thought he'd hold this with him. It's still solid. See if that BB plays it well.
Oh, see? Told you.
Now stands. The score right now not looking possible. At 5 to 10, Mike. We might be starting to get a bit of a game here.
Mimicking the first half, the bonus conversion. Rough timing here for Boaster, I think. Just trying to slip a little deeper. The trade comes through, sure, but it's really what gives Wolves something to pin their hope to towards B side.
Mga ganun lang tinatanggap kong pagtayo eh. Tsaka yung mga ganti na pagtayo.
Pin their hopes to.
Tama.
Then hard work already done to get themselves on the board.
Natuto na eh. Natalo sila yung nakaraan.
Establishing themselves in terms of the finances. In this first ult cycle,
Na-humble ng
let's see if that
PRX.
BB probably going to be the first
Dito
influential
ito ate Cindy, ito yung map na nakamukha ko.
available to them, but not
Eee,
quite
Percy
yet.
Cindy.
Yan yun.
Oh, 12-5 po tayo.
Very all in so far, isn't it? At least in this round. Boaster, oh, he's found a cubby, he's found a corner. Has he found an opportunity? The Bucky rattles off. Does well on one, but he can't get the follow-up. The site now not fully in control and the spike hindered. The Prowler being sent up towards ramp finds nothing but Alpha waits. The flank eventuality coming in as well. Slow and steady. They have to try and keep them at bay here.
Spring's looking for it, and whether there's going to be anything else
Very
to draw
nice.
his attention. But Kayak will fall.
Spotting out Kron as well. They now know one towards CT. They've seen Alpha flying through the air. Dealt with, done for. Wolves are back at the door. 6 rounds looking very likely.
Lakas talaga ng FNC.
The Wolves are here. Doing the dance right back to Boaster. We've got a showman on our hands. And Fnatic should be furious about this.
It's just, I mean, he talks about thriving in this sort of scenario. They really come alive when playing from behind. Fnatic will be forced to take a timeout here. It's the operator in hand here for Kayak.
Baliw talaga ako.
Oh, I'm
Nahahype
a
na naman
happy
siya.
bunny, Michael. I'm a happy bunny because we actually might get Fnatic pushed here.
Si
'Cause
Boaster kanina,
look,
tanggal pa
we
yung
all like
headset
with
niya.
Valorant, we want a close game. We didn't want to see
Talaga?
Wolves go out
Oo,
with a
nag-
whimper, get
Sumasayaw
lost
din
in the
kami.
depth of a best of 5 and fall short against,
Pang ano,
you know,
pang
one of the greats that
7
there
ata
is.
na raw.
Right now, though,
7-0.
they're showing why they made it this far. They're showing that vibe.
Ooh.
Cameraman's
Ay,
got an easy job these days.
Ay, present siya all days.
Oo nga.
Delivering
Oo nga.
non-stop in Toronto.
Nahugas niya kaya yung suot
You
niya.
are seeing one
Baka
adjustment
naman may
there.
dala siya,
Yes, we
5.
are. Operator for Kayak. It doesn't feel like Fnatic
Tas
looks stressed
palit-palit.
yet, Mike, but they've got to start
Ang
feeling
effort
that this
naman
game is
niya,
not as
buong
easy as
ano.
maybe it felt on that first.
As well, the concern being another round. I mean, especially now when you get battered like this 4 in a row, it's tough to really then find a follow-up, to be honest. We're talking about the same thing that Wolves had to deal with. You can't really establish the economy, build up that cushion. Wolves have shown they're happy to tap into pacier XX, but I mean, this being a perfect example now. Way ahead of the curve in terms of a Wolves attack in half.
And Alpha can't really avoid it. He's now been hit by that same pressure that was put down towards Crashies initially. He tried to
No,
thread the needle, but the
guys.
layering was great.
Guys.
Successfully rewarded. Now Fnatic once again held back. The plant should be
Kahit
next on the cards.
pumitas siya
Otherwise, they
isa.
have nothing here to bank on if you're Fnatic. Trying to keep their
Kailangan
heads down.
makabawi.
Precarious at the best of times. But the plant's in and the time's on their side.
Look at YU towards mid as well. He's just waiting for contact to come through on site. Chronicle guarding it for the time being, but I don't think he's going to find him.
Boaster strides in, kicks
Uy.
down the door. He
What?
finds it there on for
Oh,
free, but the
yun
trade's
lang.
good. The lurk's even
Oh.
better. The
Kasi-
Wolves are here, baby, and Kayak really wants to keep that operator. A prized possession.
Nagpa-flashback sa akin
And
yung
they've shown
nahabol yung
real
25 niya.
good looks on that side too.
Sorry.
Offer ahead of these smokes.
Grabe ka naman, te. Ito pa yung map na yun eh.
To really
Iba na
back
ba?
them up.
Ay, okay.
Maybe not reading the full
Visit,
brunt
sumpa.
of this.
Malayo,
Execution
malayo,
coming
malayo.
through main,
10-6.
Oh, nag-relapse kasi, sorry.
I can't help but
Andre
think
ka,
that
ano
it
eh,
kind of goes
5-12
against the
eh.
ethos of
Nahabol.
operating.
Ay,
Ang init
naulit,
eh.
naulit.
Necessarily
sorry.
want players exposed isolated like
Tama
this.
na tayo.
Ay, okay.
It being
Okay
Alpha in
lang.
particular as well.
Grabe, yung account pa natin sa hindi gamit.
Oo.
Give me fist pump, boys.
Dinungisan mo yung account.
It's like I said,
Grabe.
with players like YU in the spring, if you
Buti
give up
naman,
that
di
first
ka na
blood, man
tumatayo.
advantage,
Give me a fist bump,
somebody will
boy.
tuck in. They will
Natutunan
not be
nga.
moving until it gets chaotic on site.
Dapat lang.
And YU demonstrating just that.
They have absolutely iced out Fnatic here. Now, if they can note the operator,
Hindi ko sila.
they can spot where that's kind of committed to
Si
early.
Kayak may ano
Be
man.
incredibly valuable.
At mapitas
Deep
siya.
contact on the Prowler may feel indicative that someone's been pushed up towards B main.
May tugtog kayong maririnig kung meron man.
And if you're Fnatic, you don't necessarily want to show it too early.
Kung may tugtog man
Stream ka, te?
kayong... Oo.
Basically,
Kung may
puts
tugtog
in
man
charge
kayong
of the
marinig,
information
sorry,
game.
naghahanap ako ng sound para sa
And
my team.
Desperate to make something work. Walks into the waiting arms of Spring.
Wolves can play this game.
I know exactly where you are.
Good info on the ult as well. Juicy looking to outdo Kron there on the jump spot, but going to keep his life. Not alone in that mid walk too either. It's a 3-2 split as it stands. Looking to maybe adjust that now. They want to take towards that
Bill,
B site.
bye,
Once again,
Batman.
rinse, repeat, it works. But Alpha, excuse me, you've got an operator. Excuse me, Alpha, you have an operator. One is not enough to
hindi pala
deny
yun
this.
pag
And you look at
ganyan.
what remains, it's Stingers. Hard to make work if they keep them at arm's length.
Hating
But
na
ano
sa
sa
likod
kanya,
si,
maybe
si
cause some issues,
Chronicle.
but doesn't look like. I mean,
James,
Chronicles just now
Mainit talaga mga laro.
Mapraning na siya.
trying to dig out the late lurk, but we can see
Yeah.
Spring and YU the prime candidates for such a role.
Oh,
Anong baril yun?
exit kills na lang ba yan?
Up in the front
Stinger.
lines.
Stinger yun. Haba.
Chance here. Potentially, I mean, with the setup for Fnatic to find an exit, but
Yung
well, you said
manang
it,
na
they need to close the
kinainom ba
gap
natin?
already. I mean, the
Opus
smoke.
ba yun?
Can get in.
Hindi.
Daylight
Opus small,
robbery here
opus
for
na
the
sa
operator.
Pasig. Chick.
Ay, Pasig ba yun?
Nice one!
There's no
Oh.
way
Saved
you
the name up.
nearly went down there. Kron's like, get down, President.
Yeah, God.
Get down, Mr. President.
Okay
I've got
lang.
your life.
Ganda pa rin.
Neuer's
Oh, ba't
here.
namatay si
It's
Boaster?
all good. But still,
Oh,
they keep the
wala
operator.
silang
But it feels
pera
like the
kapag-
poison
Kukuha
chalice.
ng
will-
pagkakamusin
Who's going to fall
huli.
with it now? But
Yun nga eh.
look at that string.
Kailangan nila
That's
mabali yung
6
momentum
in
na
a
yan.
row. You know, when we outlined
siguro
the
ito.
way to get back into these one-sided games, you don't really expect it to happen. When we say it's a mountain to climb, you don't really think they're going to be mountaineers, right? You don't expect them to be sherpering their way up that hill, but as it stands, they're 2 away from tying this up, and then it becomes real. Then I'm on board. We have to see what this ult cycle's looking like, though, because Fnatic are very close to having the full hand, and they want Kayak in on this. Fnatic trying to make it hurt, but Quad's already gone down. Juicy doing well here. This is lovely stuff from
Oh
them,
no.
and no chance for that operator to really sing.
Early advantage created here. Wolves. Again, this plays into their hands.
Oh no.
Allows them to slow the pace,
Ganda ng pesta. Yeah.
garner some control across the map, and they already know they've created a gap in the defenses. Fnatic spread a little thin here, but Kayak, he's the... Where's this actually headed? This potentially...
Kaya to
No
hula-hula.
way. You got this? Even the observer's getting
Go-
excited
yeah,
by it.
it's
They're
like,
like,
yeah.
"Ah." But again, this won't be the first time the Kayak's played this sort of position. But he's done really well there. Nice shot and gets out of it.
I don't like the peek ahead of the ult, but...
Yeah, relax. That's 2 ults now invested. One just to
Whoa.
even up that initial trade, and this
Big
one, I don't
ult.
think he's going to find a target. No. So again, they burnt 2 ults in this. If anything, that's an effective trade, and they are instantly
30 seconds
rotating
left.
towards A.
And they're ahead of the rotation of Fnatic as well.
And Spring going for a lurk, I like that. But Boaster heads up about it, smart. Good read from Boaster there. But they still have this A site looking very good. Crashies keeping himself somewhat hidden here. 14 seconds as well. He could be the one to change the outcome of this round if he plays it just
10
right.
seconds left.
Boaster trying to keep all eyes on him, but the attention now turns.
Nice.
Crashies can't find a player on the plant, but he does take away CFAT BB. Now down to a 2v4, it's unlikely.
Oh my
Why are you
God.
looking calm? It's going to be handled, surely. Surely, there it is.
Nice.
Alpha
Yeah.
dives in.
Oh,
They're gonna
finally.
get back up
Yes.
now. Finally breaking in the
Finally,
second
yeah.
half.
Good job. Panalo talaga yung ganung klase ng hacks eh.
Unlucky here for Wolves to again an opportunity to isolate Crashes here. I don't want to really say a misread of the map because able to navigate
Sino yun?
way around effectively. Actually, Alpha one just ahead of getting out of the smoke. Could argue Spring, that's where you really want to see him tuck in and do once more what we've seen YU employ. Like I said, they were in a position to capitalize on Fnatic being out of position. See if this continues now. Fnatic, one on the board for the second half. Operator still here. A couple of ultimates come online as well, the 2 being the divide and the pit here. Juicy, speaking of ultimates. Showstopper. Oh, Slice saw.
What?
What?
Wow! How is Crashes alive?
Nice one.
Show me another perspective
Grabe.
I don't get it. Because that looked teed up, right? That looked spot on.
Yeah.
Cosmetic rocket, apparently.
Didn't buy the DLC, so YU now trying to slowly work his way up middle, but this is difficult, right? They're looking for that opportunity. Can Spring maybe give them one? Trying to slip across here, but there's danger to be had. A deep hold from Fnatic going to make them have to really
Ba't di
search
natin
far.
ginagawa yung wall na yun sa Viper?
CT, the site is clear. It's almost lulling them into this false sense of security.
I mean, bakit
This is better for
hindi
Fnatic.
pala
They're
kita
waiting
yung sa taas?
for Wolves to hit a side. Nobody overstepping the mark just yet. YU removed.
Come on,
Alpha.
FNC.
Next up
Natin
here.
kain.
It's line of defense and
Oh,
delivers.
nice.
Lysol will fall.
Nice.
Again, this
Hinga.
grip towards CT is in play.
Bumulong na lang eh.
They know about the players in middle. They don't know there's still 2 waiting
Nice
patiently.
too.
The Bulls did want to try and get ahead and maybe get a pick in their side. So we're looking to see if that BB and Spring
Kailangan ba close sa,
do what the others
sa
could.
smoke para hindi
The
ma
2v5
sa wall,
is
para hindi
not easy.
makita
The ult.
from... Oh no!
Spring with something on their side.
Oh
There's the
no.
counter though. Doesn't get dodged either. Spring is in trouble. Trying to layer up that utility, but Alpha
Nice.
flies in from above, drops it down. It looks too simple for Fnatic to claim that 12.
Can't fault them for investing the pit here. Desperate to try and recover once.
4 HP.
Huh? I don't know if we should. The devs are in the building.
Yeah.
Dan?
Can we get that clip to...
Dan's hiding loud. I mean,
this?
God, he just knows it, doesn't he? Stunning work. And again, it's one thing to get close to the likes of Fnatic, it is another to best them. But they're not done yet, Wolves. There's still a bye here. There's still rounds to be played.
Still an operator here for Juicy. See Kayak. Still has one of his own. But map point now for Fnatic. Pick goes up early. Alpha and Kron will play inside this. Got to be careful there though. I mean, looking for Kron, and it's Alpha catching a stray or two. But now we'll tuck in. Bosa's got the divide here as well, so another good defensive ultimate. The gauntlet laid out in front of Wolves. Oh, Alpha though, way ahead of the mark once more, trying to find something, but Kayak evens the odds.
Yeah, I love that reaction from Kayak to take space back on the other side of the map. And now it feels very indicative of this hit towards the side. Boaster going to struggle to stay alive. Doesn't
Uy,
get
ako, may napatay si
Boaster.
Nice one.
In that. I do not know. But
Oh,
Juicy
no.
still holding on here. Doesn't
Chronicle.
want to give this up yet, but look
2v3,
at Crash's
kaya
position,
yan.
Mike. That could be the checkmate. It makes me nervous. Are you going to even consider it at this point?
Over isa.
Juicy might be.
Put it muna
Kaya
sa baril.
kabahan,
This
guys.
is still happening. So much util as well. Oh my
Last
God.
one na
Juicy
guys,
couldn't
para
deal with it in
kabahan.
time.
Nice
And now
one.
they're
Crash.
landed on the side.
Kayak
Kayak closing in as well. Prowler posted. Shot! Missed!
Oh!
Opportunity gained! As Crashy is
Oh.
called upon. He can't
Oh,
do it!
no.
And Wolves stay alive.
Nice guy.
Beautiful recovery here. And finding Alpha. Alpha desperate to try and attack the back line of Wolves.
Isang game lang ngayon
Still
eh.
find
Sa
success
kanila lang.
towards
Lower
site. I
bracket.
mean, how
Kanila
close
lang.
to get
Tapos
that kill?
bukas
What even-
upper bracket.
Oh, well, yeah.
One of those.
Isa lang, makakapag-CS pa tayo
That's rough.
dito after.
Sana
Juicy.
3-0.
Again, he was
Pero
the
baka
person we
kailangan
were
ko
talking
maaga
about in
matulog.
terms of resilience, in terms of his ability to
Putang ina.
bounce
Oo
back
pala, BO3 pala.
previously.
Ay, best of
He's the one to
5.
Best
open
of
up
5. Best of
round
5.
21 for Wolves.
So,
Still, 3
at least
rounds
3
separate
wins.
them.
Oh, but this just feels nasty with Alpha here. And Poster, how's he
Finding
done
another.
this again? And they have no idea. Doesn't wait. He wants this done. For Alpha, instantly posts his ult as well in a 4v3. And they've been stalled out now.
Both are falling though. Guess Wolves now, they don't have to run that utility gauntlet. Why are you tucked up again? Expect him to wait for contact. Kayak still committed over towards side A, and Crashes actually digs it out nice and early.
Yeah, the Prowler was just fantastic. And now Alpha feeling unfazed by the presence. A high-low setup. He gets cleared on one, but down to the talisman for this side for Wolves. He
Yes!
Good job.
closes the account.
It's ganda ng laban. Sa finals ba? Best of 5 din.
Deadly, Mike.
Absolutely.
Ay,
Asking for
sorry.
another comeback once more. It's just not there. Fnatic able to stabilize here on split.
Certainly are. 13-9, a decent score, but a best of 5. We'll find out how this goes after the break.
Let's do triumph so he doesn't stand up like that little NPC. Stupid bad! Spring, everyone. Hold on, wait. I'm just sorry. What? Super 5! And then Super BB getting a double one from me. And the feet.
Lagi siya nagtataas ng paa.
Super!
Hapon nagtaas din siya ng paa.
Okay.
25 go.
Kinakaubad siya ng sapatos, tapos nagtaas siya ng paa.
Oo nga eh.
Cute ng medyas niya. Ang colorful.
Let's start. Si Johnny Beauty ko ang coach nila yung kasama.
Dre, after neto, CS ka tayo.
Wait stop stream lang ako. Download ko lang.
Alam yung CS? Ay, gusto ko i-try.
I don't really like committing to
Try na
things.
natin.
I'm scared. But when Verizon
Ay,
announced that I can lock in a
mag-stop
low price for
ng
3 years, I mean, yeah,
Nababate may X
that's
dyan.
what I'm talking
Ayan.
about.
Stop.
Can you hear me now?
Open ko ang sound.
And I'ma do it again. Watch me win. Then watch me do it again.
Hey,
Let me show you how the folks does. Oh man, I was just getting warmed up.
spike diffused.
Sa kanya na dati? Siya lang natin.
Twitch.
Twitch?
Mamaya mag-share ako pero
Naka-live ako. Baka gusto mo dun manood.
Ah, sige.
O kaya sa TikTok ka na lang para
Sige, ito. Doon na lang. TikTok.
para hindi mo naririnig ng doble yung mga sinasabi natin.
sana tama pa yung Steam.
Ay, ayun na naman. Alam mo ba, nung nakaraan, hindi niya maalala yung password ng sarili niyang account sa Valorant.
Sino?
Hindi. Ikaw.
Oy!
Pero naalala mo naman agad.
Nalito lang.
Nalito pala.
Antok lang.
Nalito lang pala.
Antok lang.
Kala ko sign sa feeling na eh.
Hello. Hindi pa po.
Wag sa aking TikTok ha. Sa TikTok ng Valorant Smart ha. Kasi
Sobrang
maririnig
advanced
mo pa
naman.
rin yung
Kahit sa welding.
Pero advance nga lang, mauna ka sa amin.
Mga ano,
Huwag ka muna mag-react ha, antayin mo kami mag-react.
mga 5 seconds ata.
Pinag-adjust si MB.
Wow, may CS ako.
Wow!
CS2 pala yung last ko na laro.
O, diba?
Kaso, oh,
What the fuck? Ba't ko nandito? Opaki.
ang laki naman ng Counter-Strike. 57 gig.
Oo.
Hindi ko to kaya ngayong gabi. Or try ko ba?
O, try mo. Naka-side, nasa ano lang naman sa background lang naman.
Baka mag-lag yung...
Di yan.
Grabe, ang laki.
Sakto lang. Ang hirap. Sakto lang. Ang hirap sabihin, malaki talaga. Pero, sakto lang. Kasi malaki din
Sakto
naman
lang.
sa balo. Oo. Ang ano kasi ng animation ng ano, ang realistic. Yung tubig sa CS nagalaw. Sa balo, steady lang.
Sounds lang.
Oo.
Ang hirap.
Fnatic draw first blood in this lower bracket final. I'm now joined by their head coach Milan. Now, this could have been a very dominant map, but what happened on the defense side?
I think it's just a different Viper setup. The Spring is lurking really well, and I think we kind of struggled to adapt to it a little bit. Even after the timeouts, I don't think we had a super great idea on how to counter it, but in the end, the boys pulled through, so I'm really happy with that.
Grabe.
Thank you for your
Spring
insight.
pala
Good luck on that
naging
too.
problema nila.
It was all about the attack on
Fluff
Split because we were seeing round after round go for Fnatic, and then when we flipped sides, it was round after round going for the Wolves. What a way to start things off here, but of course this brings us to our Verizon high-speed moment. And we're going to start this off with Kayak because, well, Kayak's just doing Kayak things here, Bea. An absolute beast.
As you said, it's everything about the attack, and Kayak started off super strong on this map, getting a lot of openers and being an absolute nuisance to go up against if you were on the side of Wolves. 10-2 half for that side, and if Kayak is having one of those days alongside Alpha and Chronicle, it's going to be a difficult one for the Wolves.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, he had a bit of a slow beginning yesterday on Split. This time came out of the gates instantly. I think it was 12-3 to begin, something ridiculous like that. I do think, though, just that coach interview with Milan where he was talking about, listen, we actually didn't have a great idea of how to shut that down on the defense.
Yeah.
But the individual player impact ended up pulling them through what ended up being quite a close game.
Yeah, it is interesting because the Wolves are completely asleep. They lost the first 8 rounds in a row. I think they were making some like pretty simple mistakes, not trading each other, looking like they couldn't really figure out what to change up. But once they got that energy in the second half, it was the same win conditions we've been talking about for the Wolves all tournament long, but which is how rough that first half was. There just wasn't time to get back into Split.
And so many times it's just Spring and the plays that he can make. The wall that he was using on B was such a massive problem. But it all started with this crazy round number 9. We're just screaming, please do not peek. He doesn't have time. He ends up ulting out of it and just strikes the post.
But I think the silliness of this round kind of broke the mental barrier that was up for Wolves, where they felt like they were the worst team. I think they looked nervous, they looked like they didn't really have a game plan, and I think at that point they started to believe that they could win. It's rough though that they started on Split, because that's a really good map for them, but they kind of wasted the first 8 rounds being nervous.
It sounds
Tapos
stupid,
sa B.
but I think one of the indexes of how good Wolves is playing in a map is how silly they are on stage and what Sufat Baby is doing. And once they won that bonus
Tapos
round,
pag dalawa kayo, madali. Ibig sabihin, like, may isang
doing all this stuff that they've been doing to all tournament to kind of play up to the crowd. And I think that's super critical in a game like this, to not overthink it, to keep the underdog mentality and just chill out. Hey, it's another game. Don't get stressed out by a BO5.
Always good to see the trademark Lysor stand and stare. You love to see it, kids. That being said, let's go to the coach of the Wolves and hear what he has to say.
Now joined by Coach Fade ahead of map 2. You guys showed so much resilience on map 1. You probably could have closed it out if the first half wasn't so skewed. So how do you make sure your boys don't go into Icebox as cold as they did on Split?
I think we give them too much respect, like in terms of their calling and map control. So now we're going to fight back. Get ready, Fnatic.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much.
All right, he said that they were giving him too much respect. And while we did see that they were starting to gain that confidence, Bale, round after round after round. But now we get ready for Icebox, a great opportunity for the Wolves to answer back.
Yeah, exactly. They decided to go for this map. We've seen them playing in the tournament, and the idea for both of the teams is a bit different, right? Wolves, they've showed how they put that Gecko out. I want to see if they repeat that composition.
Mag-Gecko? May nag-Gecko?
That synergy between YU and Juicy, because that is what brought them the win against RRQ.
Yeah, I'd like to see what the game plans look like too. I think actually Boaster's called some really creative looks on this map. It's something he's been super comfortable with in the long term too. So it's a test of a map pool. This second map ends up being a bit more of a test of endurance as well. You
Mag-share pa ba
have a
ako?
nervous beginning and now you start to settle into a
Parang
BO5.
nanonood na
Start
ata
Wolves finding that rhythm for me, I think.
Ay, wala na siya.
Yeah, it absolutely is. For Fnatic though, this feels like the most comfortable map they could really get to try and go up 2-0 in this series. They've always been excellent here on Icebox. Had a great run on it back on EMEA this year. I've especially liked them switching into a stage comp that kind of fell out of popularity for a lot of time, but it's just so strong on this map. Fnatic's the team that loves to play retake pretty much every map they are playing, and on this map they do such a great job of stalling out that plant, getting everyone in position, and just winning these easy retakes with that sage wall up and the players flooding in.
Yeah, and as we jump into Agents, like, I want to see Wolves is going to repeat that. Yes, they looked at it instantly. Wolves is going to be on that game, and with them starting on the attack, again, I want to mention how important it is for Juicy to have a good showing on this first half. As we say, Fnatic is going to give them a lot of space. It was one of the solutions.
YU yung base nila, no? Layo, no?
YU?
Y. Oo.
Bakit? Di ba Yukaw?
We need to see a confident Wolves that's willing to fight up in their post flanks, get ahead of Fnatic,
pakinggan nyo.
be willing to challenge them. If Fnatic
Hindi,
is
as in
allowed
YU
to
lang.
play the set retakes the way they want to,
Layo,
they'll
no?
run over this.
Kaya nga, litong-lito ko eh.
Round 2, you're gonna watch Chronicle on defense.
Ano yung silent yung cow? Ba't pa nilagay niya yun? Dapat YU na lang.
Because it's almost impossible
Kaya nga
to
eh.
break the Sage wall quickly
Panggulo.
there. So that's where I think, Mimi, your point of playing up, playing aggro,
Di pa
they've got to have a
napapatawag
game
ng
plan
buo.
on the pistol built around not letting Fnatic just walk back in with that Sage wall, defuse.
And for both teams, it does come down a little bit to their Jets. Two players that have both won Ascension in different years. For Kayak, it was straight to Fnatic after winning with Apex. For Juicy, had that year off. Now here for his first time as well, going head-to-head on these agents that can absolutely take over on Icebox.
We heard what Coach Fade said earlier on. They don't want to be in a position where they're just giving too much respect to Fnatic. They have to fight them right where they are. Otherwise, Fnatic, an experienced team of guys who've been here and done that, could very well run all over them. This is going to be a big, big challenge here for the Wolves. And the question is, can they tie this 1-1? But we're going to have to find out because it's a BO5. So this one's far from over. Let's send it back over to Pansy and Hypoc for Map 2.
Okay, Map 2 Icebox. Now, I think something said there really resonated with me, Mike. The fact that there is that fear of a name, right? Fnatic are legends in this. It makes you almost respect them too much, right? That second half showed real signs of life for Wolves, but I don't think we can keep depending on those, you know, running it back, playing from a deficit. I need to see them hit the ground running.
It's exciting to watch, never comfortable.
Yeah.
For that to be the game plan and that to be, you know, the strongest aspect of the playbook. So for sure, I mean, it's got to just be so exhausting to constantly be channeling or playing from behind and channeling into that sort of psyche. And again, I come back to the same thing. You never really are able to win a veto versus Fnatic, and this being the biggest concern, I guess, in the home stretch. Let's come to Icebox Map 2. Again, Proof of life shown in map 1. They carry that across now.
Of course, if you're just tuning in, 13-9 on the first in favor to Fnatic. Here onto Icebox, Wolves will be starting out on the attacking side, setting the tempo themselves. Fnatic looking to hinder that. Hello and goodbye.
Grabe naman
She's
naman
swiftly
yun.
dealt with. Tried to stick around a little too long.
Nag-gekong
Iba
bilis
talaga.
mag-flash.
Kaya nga eh, iba talaga kasi may taga-plant.
Able to reset.
Wala, patay sila.
Almost immediately. Still got the wall
Dito
to work with here.
dito nanalo yung wall sa Genji eh.
Want to open things
Sa
up.
Gecko,
Right,
ano,
though, find a
oo.
response.
Yeah, trying to go around the site. I kinda
Nice,
liked it,
Chronicle.
almost
Chronicle?
stopped for a moment.
Siege.
Chronicle, this guy just keeps getting better and better as the day
Oh,
goes
the wall.
on.
Kaso.
Nice.
Nice.
Over that wall.
3-0 guys.
The Kron almost decorated players looking comfortable on stages like this.
Again, these are the sort of retakes that Fnatic will play towards time and time again. Right, they want to open things up, and you almost expect a couple of extra bodies alongside YU here. You've got to anticipate. I mean, you see the comp immediately, you know where the strengths lie.
Same reaction.
It's exactly the same Woo.
Or narinig niya lang.
Oh, baka narinig tayo.
The Wolves, it was just classics.
Gaya-gaya ng
But
reaction.
again, think about this.
So na
I don't
kami
want
eh.
to see them go to that massive deficit and have to claw it back for themselves. We know they can. We'd love to see them get that ball rolling early. As it stands, Fnatic, you're looking at the purchase here. You maybe say 3 of those weapons, especially the one in Kayak's hands and maybe Boaster's, they'd want to keep hold of. And Kayak hasn't been moved.
Nice.
Gets away with murder in the
Uy.
back of yellow. Eventually
No.
overwhelmed. But
Nice.
Boaster's right there. This simplistic
Kunin
stuff.
mo yung
See
baril.
if that baby does get that
Wala,
prized
nakuha
possession,
niya.
but they want
Ano,
it back,
nakuha niya.
and they're gonna get it.
Yuck!
Simple stuff.
Yuck!
Fnatic not
Ghost!
feeling
Ew!
pleased so
Ew!
far.
Ew.
Just the one casualty will establish a little bit of a cushion here for Fnatic to lean upon. Get the
Oh,
freebie
come on.
behind.
Grabe.
Nice Boaster. Nakapatay ka rin. Taas-taasan niya sana yung ano niya. Uy! 4K? What?
Second or third
Okay.
lands, you're not even trying it.
Yeah, you just light work.
I'm like, yeah, same
Yes,
for me all the
no,
time.
yeah, 100%, 100%. So, big round for Wolves now. Buys in play. Why are you not a million miles away from home? Still got a bit to go.
Aralin ko yung lineup
Test on
niyan,
middle.
Chief.
You can see where the vast majority
Dapat
of the
kaya
attention
YouTube
resides.
tinadaan.
Ayun talaga
Oo
yung
nga eh.
purpose ng panonood ko ng BCT.
Kayak on that top line.
Lineups.
God, how far is he willing to find this? Lysor,
Crouch
keep your eyes on the prize. There is a very hungry player on the other side, but early
Ganda ng
contact made.
Phantom na yan. Dami na rin gumagamit yun.
Peel away from
Recon?
this
Or...
pretty quickly.
Hindi yung isa yung pang
Not
alien.
necessarily anything to stop
Oh, yung green.
progressing towards
Yan.
it, but certainly two pieces of kit to slow down this execute. And the alarm bot placement actually prevent any further push-up towards screens. But first wave, Wolves don't actually find the farm. I saw that Chronicle though, a key piece in the retake.
It certainly is, but they're losing some of that HP on the side.
Hindi
But they
ba
do
yun?
at least get the
Ang
plant
tagal
down.
ng
Not a
Suva.
fully comfortable
Hindi niya
post
na
plant.
line
Juicy still
upan
making
yung...
the best of a bad situation. Taking down Boaster on only 3. That mid
Ano
lane
to?
is coming in. That is Lysor on the way. Maybe not necessary, but a lovely string to the bow here. Oh, that's clean. And now just one. And Lysor's got it. Beautiful. Gutting and filleting them alive in this one. Wolves getting back into
Okay
it.
lang. Gun round.
Hindi, grabe talaga. Para silang AI.
Early
Sobra.
response found here from Wolves.
Walang
Grabe.
tutok yung
Both teams
Wolves, no?
converting the bonus in map 1,
8-0,
so
gago.
Parang nakakahiya. Kasali sila sa VCT.
defying
Tangina kung
previous
13-0.
results already.
Hindi na
Kaso nanood lang ako.
Already.
Nagka-score na.
Number 4.
Parang sinabi mo kayo may balat sa puwet ha. Ano kasi monyet?
Na-feel ko nga eh. Slight. Seryoso. Nung nakauwi ako, nagkaroon ng 1.
Ay, oo nga, saktong pag-try ata si Hindi.
Yung last message sa akin niya. Grabe naman niya, pati dyan may line-up.
Tasira yung bot.
Nasa lamesa na yun ah.
The Wolves, they need to almost temper that, right? Bring them back into heal. cull some of that confidence. But there's always a good balance with Fnatic. They're not going to go too far. You can see what the attempt is here from Wolves. A little early glance towards A. You can see where they're stacking now.
Again, it's always a discussion topic. Seeing the nanos from Lystor burn up versus the Sage, you really want to keep as many of those stalls,
Yan ba? Itong
utilities,
yung alien na sinasabi mo kanina.
as possible. You're trying to
Yung kay Lysor. Yung KJ.
Most of that is a brave swing there, but does get the info on the cross towards yellow. So the rotation's going to be coming in with some confidence. But Juicy gets caught.
Nice.
Alpha quick to it. They want that plant, but Alpha is doing damage from above. Catching CFAT BB as well is a problem. And why who's
Jollibee Ace.
Isa buong franchise ng Jollibee Ace.
Bakit lang? Hindi franchise.
Isang buong ano, isang buong negosyo.
Come on. I know why you.
He's been absolutely corralled by Crashies.
Good job, guys.
Fnatic looking solid here. Very disciplined in that play back in and certainly helped by Alpha catching two.
Naka-mute ka, Mex, ha?
The immediate follow-up with the operator.
Ako yung sumagot. Ako si Mex. Si Raul.
Nice. Oh, nice one.
Like I said, with that plant position, really want to see have that.
Sakit.
I guess safety from the front line where he doesn't have to peak too early.
Si Javen ba yun?
Again, Spring.
Kasalanan ni Javen lang to.
Was giving away an opportunity for Fnatic to find a way back in.
Hindi na nakauwi.
Ay, talaga?
Eh kasi ano eh, gabi na delikado kasi sa sungay.
There's going to be the ult, maybe just trying to isolate Boast to clear through
Diyan
yellow.
na lang siya maluwag naman sa kwarto mo eh.
You saw early on Juicy trying to take the space behind to catch a punish, but not to be. But fast rotations in mind. Look at the presence here already, Mike. That's 4 players on this side.
Kilignes. Ay, ewan ba?
Kita ba yun kapag ganun? Non-drone?
Kayak, CDX, right.
Ano to, sabay lalabas? Ayun siya.
Target-rich environment for this man.
Kita mo yun?
Nawala nga.
Sa ano?
Isa
Sa
sa
ano
taas,
yun?
dalawa sa
Doon
baba.
sa boiler.
Oh, nice one.
Ako na sa kanila.
Oh no!
Boy.
Easy.
Five still standing.
Oh.
Hit him with it.
Gago to.
I'm scared
Deserve to ba yun?
because it doesn't feel like there's pressure on him. Right?
Bias.
This doesn't feel like a tense
Pero hindi
Fnatic.
naman
They
siya
come in
nag-flex sa kalaban.
calm, having fun.
Oo nga.
Same to be said on the other side, but at some point that strain
Ang
of
perfect nun, no, nakakabuisit. Yung taga ano, taga wall.
Si Shufat.
Si Shufat BB.
Oo. 8-8 yun.
I know he was this big tier 2
Nalaman ko lang kay yan.
Isa BB yun?
8-8 yun.
But
8-8 ba yun? Di ba 8-8 yun?
Ibig sabihin na, ibig sabihin ng
Shufat
bobo.
8-8?
Oo. 8-8 yun. Shupat 8-8.
Yeah, already.
Oo.
Sabi ng Cindy 8-8.
But aside from that,
Hindi, Shufat.
such a strong performance
Shufat BB.
Shufat BB.
Di ba?
8-8.
8-8 ba yun?
Chinese eh. 8-8.
Again, to come in and be, I guess, the headline in a number of individual performances is just fantastic to see.
Yung pala yung napunod. Kala ko kung ano yung napunod.
Yeah, at times we've even
Oo nga.
thankless role. Again, Durka went
Kaya
through
pala naka-enter si Mex dito kasi
peaks and
hindi
troughs,
na
and
kaya
yeah, went through it, a lot of years, but
Ayun,
already showing
kasama
here that
kasi.
he's up to the challenge individually as well.
Kaya lang naman siya di makapasok dito
So,
kasi
fantastic. So happy to see
pag
he's
magkalayo.
able to carry that through. Again, surrounded by a wealth of experience that really pays dividends.
Sabi ko nyo, dapat ano, G2 na nalo.
I saw some things
Ano
here.
pa lakas fanatic eh.
Straight up
Fanatic.
mid split.
Baka po
Ayun,
naman.
delikado siya. Dito pag tunog.
A little scared about this one, though, and I think most players would be.
Hi, Zara Robe. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just watching VCT.
There's now Fnatic's
Rest.
flip.
Oh,
It's a
naman yun.
melting shot right there.
No.
A couple more of those and maybe it's game back on.
Hope
How
you're
do they
doing
get
good
this
as
towards the
well.
site?
Have
It
a
looked
good
like they wanted
weekend.
that A, but now
Oo,
they've already adjusted,
sayang.
heading over towards B.
Ito na lang
Just trying to buy
natira.
the time, only one more knife
Ako
to put to the
din.
throat of
Okay lang yan,
Fnatic
di
here.
naman tayo dyan.
Kayak trying to keep his attention
Ah.
turned.
Ay, good.
Crashes clears through. The plant now just going down spring. With a big valuable
Ito ang
weapon being
pwesto.
caught up, picked up from the corpse of Alpha.
Rez
He's
here.
fallen. Rez goes to Boaster over Alpha.
I was going to say, Alpha and Crashes both actually have their ultimates as well.
Interesting choice.
See how now if they can recover that, maybe prioritizing.
Ayun.
Look at this position from Sufat, baby. Look at this. Could be absolute money. Wall goes
What?
up.
Uy, dalawa.
Oh, nakulat ka.
Money worth its weight in
Tatayo na
gold.
naman yan.
Kayak in the
Papayuin
1v2.
nyo na lahat.
Eh, hinold.
Kayak in the 1v2.
Walang seren.
Kayak in the 1v2.
No.
Someone swinging. Okay. He's doing the
Galing,
dance
galing na
for
lang
you.
to,
He's
ano?
trying to find the next
Galing.
target.
Oh, nice one! Ano na?
Kaya ko!
Ito kasi pinis.
Ripping him apart.
Pinis. Hindi
His
malaki
ears
talaga to.
must have been burning. The Red Bull clutch from Kayak.
Pero bulok pa.
I'll say it again.
Grabe.
The first international showing. Just
Kung sa kanya nagtago daw.
outrageous.
Magkadikit kasi kaya dalawa.
And then this man does this.
Probo yung ano.
Bilis ng
Bloody
clip.
hell, that shot.
Pinili.
That is tasty.
10 and 2 now. Top of the board for Fnatic.
He wants more. Confidence
Uy.
brimming. Handled on the first though, denied freedom.
Ay, kasi may heal eh.
And he's unrelenting. He wants to
Kasi
stick
Papanuwag
around.
ko.
Kala ko sa kompe lang yan eh.
Wolves unable to pin him down. Start. Again, don't shy away from the fight. Same could be said for Kayak. Build up now and a second chance. Second bite. Actually comes through. What? He's found another one.
How's he got 2 out of that? Sheer control from Kayak. Gets them the man advantage early, and there's a fast flank on the way. They thought you won out the side, but now you're surrounded.
And actually, yeah, the plant coming through. Unorthodox position, but Hunter's Fury.
Patay.
Dan,
Juicy didn't
Dan,
get it there.
Dan, sorry na, Dan. Biglaan kasi, Dan.
Today.
Nakita niyo yung mighty ko.
Second time of asking, but
Sabi
look
niya,
at the
okay
positioning
lang,
from Alpha
okay
and
lang.
Boaster.
May
They've got
may
the pin
FOMO
on the
si
side,
Dan.
that's the problem.
Dan,
Now
sorry
they've
na,
got to
Dan.
evaluate.
Yes.
Sorry,
Sorry,
Matcha.
Matcha. Tara, bukas. Ay, nagaya.
Tara, bukas. Tara, bukas, Dan. Tara. Go lang ako.
Oh, no. Mag-ipan na lang pala siya. Nice. Nice one.
This is Fnatic looking in finals form. And that is a terrifying prospect to any
I
team.
was about to say, just here on the back of the clutch, I can see Kayak posted up on this wall, and I was thinking, there's no way. There's no way Dry is just swinging on that.
Dan, Dan. Sorry na,
Facing
Dan.
the opposite direction.
Thinking he's not going to.
Yeah,
Ay,
that's
nagwa-watch
right.
si Mark
Through
with
this.
Chessy.
That's yeah, the timeline.
Ba't ayaw nila dito?
Successful.
Gusto nila bebe time. Ay,
Kailangan bebe time.
Fnatic Wolves
bebe
once again
time.
asking for a recovery here. 5-round deficit, more manageable than where we've seen them before. Sorry.
Yeah. The scary thing is, in my mind, I think a lot of us love the idea of the underdog, right? It's hard to not love
Ano yun?
what
Ay,
Wolves
word
have done.
message. Putang ina.
But it does feel like
Oh.
somehow we've awakened the
Message
old gods.
boost.
I mean, Fnatic
Goal
haven't
boost.
looked this good. I mean, we cast them plenty
Ayun.
of times. We've all watched them regionally. They ain't looked like this in a minute.
Dami nang gagawa.
Oh, it's scary. But we're
Oy!
trying to hold on here.
Oh my God!
Oh, that's nice. Juicy comes down with a knockdown. Quick for business. The
Okay. Ingat lang.
Kayak.
Nag-rescribe si
so-
Dan.
Ayun.
Dan, sorry na, Dan.
Dare I say passive.
Dan!
Peaks.
Gusto mo bukas? Saan mo gusto?
Potentially good timing on the wall break.
Susunduin ka namin.
Biglaan
I mean,
kasi
eyes trained that
kanina lang
Ay,
talaga
sige,
nag-aya.
magpapasundo kami.
Legit, kanina lang nag-aya. Tapos nakakaya-ayain ka kasi Nuvali pa. Uli na done.
Sabi mo dahilan.
And there it is, lovely.
Oh no, nice one. Nice trade.
Ang ganda ng BCD ngayon, Dan.
Sufat baby is now locked on that
Ay,
side.
patay ito. Walfan pa man din siya.
Really
No?
got many options.
Hindi, FNC siya ngayon.
Even ahead of
Ay,
patay.
the wall as
Yeah.
well.
Sino lamang eh.
Chronicle,
Yeah.
we're gonna just stand
Yeah,
his ground,
Zaro
take
B.
this engagement.
Everything's
An awkward
fine. I hope
exchange
you
back
are
and forth,
fine
but
as well.
Posters there waiting.
The thing that scares me, Mike, this is the attacking side where Wolves have been strong. They've been
Hala,
good things.
wall daw.
Nice.
Wall daw si Dan ngayon.
There's not much
Kasi
more
hindi
to
daw
say
siya
about it for
nakasama
Wolves.
sa
They might have messed their match here.
Huh?
One step above. These big games.
gusto
Pati
niya
mo
kasi
si Inaya,
Get to
Chi.
the best of them.
gusto niya
Kasalanan mo
kasi
yung
ano.
May kasalanan ni Ki ngayon.
Gusto,
Ngayon, kasalanan naman ni Ki.
bakit?
Looking
Totoo.
to here. I mean, even just
Sabi niya, masarap daw.
some of his
Ay,
replays
okay daw
are brutal to
magharap
see.
uli ang wall at PRX. Pares kayo ng ano ni
Yeah,
Mix tsaka ni
unfortunately,
Andre.
Wolves
Pero
are
FNC yung mananalo dito kasi ang
Hoping
galing
now
ng
that they
FNC.
have another
Oh,
option,
yes.
a way to kind of
Gusto
lean
nga
away
namin kasi para
you try
matalo
it to
ng
kind of run up.
Pero
PRX.
gusto ko kasi makakita ng magandang laban.
back of wingman because
Baka
Masyadong
mamaya
malakas ang FNC.
bubugbugin lang ng PRX yung uli.
I mean, they're getting to the post part. We already saw the timeline. It's diffusers coming through for Fnatic, but
Oo.
they're so well
Si Scream
drilled.
partner nila yan before.
Rarely catch them off guard with those sorts
Pero
of
hindi pa nila
setups.
nakakalaro naman masyado kasama si Patman.
Hunter's Fury available
Magugulat
Oo.
sila sa mga ano nila.
Baka,
Kaya nila yun,
pero baka
guys.
napag-aralan na ng
Trust.
coach yung laro ni Patman. Yun lang yung problema.
I mean, it feels like Fnatic
May
have identified
pa-counter
that
na.
there's been those nice mid lurks coming out from Wolves.
They joke lang daw
haven't really
sabi
got
ni
them
Dan,
around,
may
but you can
gala
see the
din
pressure
daw
it's
siya.
put on a couple of times.
Ay,
Gusto mo ba,
Stand
gusto
one
mo
ba't hindi kami
bukas?
kasama?
on that deep line on A. He's not feeling any pressure. Oh, speaking of pressure, couple of
Ba't di
issues
kami
outside
kasama,
shows.
Dan? Ba't di
Yeah,
kami
still
in-invite?
able to be
May gala
activated.
ka, tapos kayo
This is
lang.
tough to win, as you can see them
Tama.
really feeling under the gun
Tapos
here. Both
nagagalit
already
ka,
taken
Ganyan
away.
naman eh.
Block is in place,
Ganyan.
but
Oh, no.
Kron creeping closer. He knows he's got one locked towards side.
Copy.
It's so simple for him.
Nice. Nice shot.
Step by step, they want to clear house. See if that BB.
O diba tama yung lineup natin, isang
Sabi sa inyo, BB yung tawag
BB
eh.
nga. Kala ko
Tupat
88.
BB.
Oh,
Sabi ko,
nice.
Si Bib, hindi naman
It's
mukhang
really
BB.
not.
Mukhang halimaw eh.
Just get shattered here.
Mukhang monster.
kinain naman itong mga
Keep getting
Tupat
stronger.
monster.
BB gun.
Hoping, I mean, we had another early timeout called here in the first
Oh,
half.
pahinga daw muna siya.
So yeah, just
No,
popped up on the
sorry
screen.
naman.
Need to come up with a solution here because you don't just get a free
Sabihin mo
pass
pag pwede kang ayain ng mga
free post
Tagaytay,
ball
mga ganun.
versus a team like Fnatic. Really
Baka
seeing how
kasi di
well
ka
drilled.
pwede.
They can just they can sit back, just wait for everything. Again here, the purchase wasn't there. Slight fumble maybe on the shock dart. So
It just feels like those nerves are coming up, right? That kind of
Yeah,
heavy
yeah.
feeling. Now we know that Wolves can bring back games like this. How many times have we seen it? But I think it's the way we're starting to see these rounds go down, right? It's the
well, the issue being that actually Fnatic's the sort of team that you kind of get one of those maps against them.
We got like
you don't,
we got
you don't get
a
to
random like
repeat that over and over again.
English
So
speaking
I think, and also Fnatic, one of those teams that once they're ahead, they are a team
That's
of
cool.
momentum, right?
yes, they are.
Yes, we could talk about some choky history when they're playing from behind, but
But
again,
Westerners
there's
who
also
want
points in their
VTubers to sound
history
like
where
Army.
they look best at playing from behind. So fortunately, it's one of those teams that some days when they're in form, and they have been here in Toronto, it's tough to really find a weak aspect to the game plan, their mental, and all these other factors.
Kind of crunch time in my mind for Wolves now.
Takot talaga ako nung biglang
I mean, the crowd have willed these guys on. The sixth man behind them at times, but waiting for something to cheer for. It has been the
Pero
Fnatic
nabanggit
show
kita
so
kanina,
far.
Dan.
Right? Forced off the first angle,
nabanggit.
though.
Ikaw nga yung naman ng topic namin eh.
In a good
Yeah.
spot.
Mga for like 10
Really good
minutes,
for
ikaw
Fnatic
lang
coming
yung
out of
lahat.
timeout, though. Look at Boaster's position.
Namiss ka namin.
Oo.
They ready to spring the trap
Huwag na
behind
kayo
this. Deal with the turret nice and early. It's actually going to draw.
Pero legit, kilala ka na nga ni Mix tsaka ni Jayvin eh.
Oo nga eh. Nakita ka na nila.
Oo, napakita namin yung picture natin sa BGC, kung paano mo ko i-hit yung
Yes!
beses,
And this is what I mean.
kung
These
paano mo
small
gustong sunduin
moments
si
that are
Cindy, kasi
slipping
hatid
aside for
din.
Wolves. And Juicy's still there.
Oh,
There we go.
namatay na
Find
siya.
some
Matinding
power on the
offer mo.
site. An opportunity made and
Nice.
maybe denied by Alpha, who should have been dead, keep in mind.
Come on, 3v3.
Should have been brought down earlier. But Boaster in the back line is
Bakit
going to keep them locked.
lagi na lang di nila mapatay ang wingman na yun?
You takes him down. Okay. Game back on potentially here.
Patay mo, ang cute.
A needed timeout to correct the sinking ship. Oh
True.
God, Alpha.
Kasi hinahayaan na lang
Oh.
nila mag-plant eh, tapos retake na lang.
You just shown them
Hindi, parang laging nasa crosshair nila, pero parang too late. Oh. Okay lang, pinaskor. Yabang nito
Ayun na
pa
naman
yata.
si Lysor.
Nagsalita ang malaman.
Yeah, this is a round that actually Fnatic teed up to...
Nataas ng mas.
Ako di tumatayo pag nananalo.
Wala naman nakakakita. Sino yaya ba ako?
Ayan, alam nyo na. Hindi ako tumatayo.
Patayo ka kay Max,
Are
sabi
you
mo.
able to then isolate him? You're hoping really that Crashies and Alpha can be the ones to bear the brunt of pressure, then put Boaster into a position to spring the trap. Second on the board for Wolves. Still got a Hunter's Fury. One away from the knives for Juicy. For Fnatic, the Res and the Pit available.
10-2,
Even there, Chronicle as well getting isolated just ahead of potentially finding a trade and getting somebody back on their feet. Alpha spotted. Again, could be a key indicator here that actually he is spotted over towards A, but now Fnatic have a finger on the pulse.
They're surrounding him again. Look at this, Kayak. I mean,
Okay lang yan.
it feels like a matter of how long.
Pagsawa mo yung video kasi sa kotse ng Cindy.
Sineschedule niya na nga eh.
Madami ka.
After ng Bacolod.
After ng Bacolod.
Oh, nice one.
They're dwindling in numbers. Lysor desperate to hold
Kasama
on.
na si
He's been doing
Cindy
serious
para
work.
di na ako third
But the
wheel.
site now under pressure, under scrutiny. Boaster stepping on through,
Hi,
finds
John
Lysor leaving
Guevara.
just one
Thanks
alive.
for following.
Sufat BB,
I don't know if
the
that's
man
an
at the
accident.
forefront of this roster.
Thank you.
And this time he's brought to his knees. Fnatic handling him.
Yes, 2-0 na yan.
I think this might be a bit of a swan song now for them.
2-0 o 10-2.
Ninth on the board. Again, a recurring
Kazubi.
nightmare scoreline potentially
Ano,
for Wolves.
Fanatics versus Wolves.
Fine the first, but
0-1 in
Fnatic have
favor
a
of
perfect read coming out of
Fanatics.
the timeout. They repeat
Ano
the
na to?
same thing here
Map 2 na.
in terms of getting bodies on the flank and addressing that
Galing
backline.
naman nila mag-wall, no? Nang hindi
Pero
nakikita.
Nicole, nanonood data kay Grim
Away
eh.
from Boaster as well with the
Talaga.
pit.
Joke lang.
Nag-aralan.
Pinag-aralan talaga.
Goes, that's not the prettiest you'll ever see.
Hindi po. Alam kasi nilang
find
threat
something.
din yung wall eh.
Watching
Ang lakas
the straws
nila
now,
din eh.
Wolves. You gotta
Totoo
dig
lang, kahit
deep here.
nakakainis sila.
Juicy
That's true,
man
but-
forward.
After matalo ng FNC 1-9,
The lockdown.
talagang talaga
Preemptive
sila,
approach,
game on
but
sila,
fine.
no?
Yeah.
Should
Tuloy yung
facilitate
panalo
the play in,
nila.
but Boaster wants to
Lang
disrespect
laban
it.
to pag
And it's
nanalo.
brilliantly
Ooh.
done. Oh, he couldn't make it out in time, but
Nahabol.
still good damage. And here comes the flood. Sufat baby's got to
Wait.
point that out. Hello, hesitation. Maybe causing desolation
Bro,
at this
the
point.
butterfly.
Crashes now, picks up the mantle, and Sufat baby surrounded, trying to get Juicy back into play. Nice work in synergy. And now a fight in two fronts. He knows there's still players around, sends in the dark, still alive. How is he alive?
Heal?
One
Two
down
cents.
so low, but
Shit.
Juicy's doing the work on the side. Sufat
Heal?
baby's just playing the time.
No heal.
He does the
Look,
dance so
go,
well.
go.
Hindi kasi binibigay din yung camera. Paano namin malalaman
But
kung
it's
may
slim
hit pa?
margins again here with only 3 rounds.
Cameraman talaga.
Oh.
Curse
Yeah,
on the
one
cards. 9-3, a slight improvement short. Wolves still
Kapag
looking to try and
nahito,
find a
magagalit
recovery
ako.
once more in the second half.
Sige na, dali. Bigay mo doon.
One enemy.
Hindi pinakita! What
9-3.
Hindi ko nakita, di ba?
Red Bull gives you
Hindi.
wings.
Ayan.
Update is required. Financial system updating.
Normally, di ba, pinapakita yung, yung POV nung kalaban. Pinakita na sa replay, papakita yung kabila. Hindi pinakita. Bias naman yung camera.
Baka kaya di nag-heal kasi baka mag-pick bigla yung Sovan.
May time siya doon, sayang. 0.2 seconds.
Mas kanina yun, punta tayo Paris. Libre. Sorry.
Ang dami-dami
Well, things are not
mag-iis
looking good for the Wolves right now, but you remember what happened last time when the Wolfpack got together. Let me hear you howl at a count of 3. 1, 2,
Libre ka nga yung ticket, may pagkain mo naman ito yung accommodation.
And if you are
Alam mo
a
ba, mura
Fnatic
ang
fan,
euro.
I want to hear a stupefy on a count of
Mark,
3. Are you
3
ready?
curse.
1,
Mama mo.
2,
Sorry.
3.
Sorry, kaibigan ka pala. MV, hindi totoong 3 curse pag BCT ha. 11-1 nga nahabol eh.
Stupefy on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
MB.
And one more
12-5
time for
nga
the whole crowd.
nahabol eh.
For the coasters in the booth.
Gago naman.
Alam mo, wala akong pinapangalan ah. Bakit may tinatamaan dyan?
Grabe, di
Parang may
natin
nagawa ka yata kay may Andre.
Nagre-react. May nagawa.
Sama na loob sa'yo.
Kaya nga.
Platinum yung
Coinbase even report here. You gotta look at Kayak, Mike. Look at
Fanatic ka? Oo. Ako din fanatic. Si ano lang, si Dan lang yung wall na yun.
Series,
Oh,
particularly for
Dan,
Wolves, but yeah,
wall.
Kayak
I feel
standing
guilty,
ahead of the
pero
pack,
wall.
able to maintain stranglehold of the finances.
Wow, si
That
Boaster,
operator alive and
86.
kicking.
Ayun.
Actually,
Wingman on the turret,
dude,
huh?
that's one of the best signs I've seen today.
Yeah, I
Actually,
actually really like that. People are far too talented.
Ano kaya
What's the other one we
pinag-usapan
saw the
nila?
other day?
3-9 curse daw.
What the hell is a
3-9
Wolverhampton
curse.
doing in Toronto?
Si
That's another
MB
good
kasi.
one.
People are far too talented for my likings.
Way more than us.
Yes. No, I can barely speak. As noted by the
That's us.
welcome
Meron
back
ba yan? Paano makikita yan sa mapa? Katin mo pa.
We're hoping for it, right?
Malayo.
You wanted to see the
Malayo.
most scary throughout this tournament.
Binibigyan
The
ng details,
one
mga
hearts
di
and
naman
minds.
kayang makita.
Right now, under all those lights and all that pressure, Fnatic have come out and looked fantastic. 9-3 in the second map here of Icebox. Now Fnatic's turn on the attack for Wolves. No strangers to walking back scorelines like this, but a brand new environment to do it in, and already Alpha's drawn first blood.
See if that being pulled ahead of the plant coming through. Actually,
nice.
Spring on the regress.
No.
Beautiful kill, but Crashes finds a response. Lysol also finds on Spring. Doubles down.
I like it. They're trying to get into this one, but Alpha
Kasi
not
nandun yung
allowing fun to
wall.
happen. The 2v2 is
Wrong wall.
feels so far
Ang
out
ganda
of
yung
hand
wall
here,
namin ni
but
Chi.
still, Lysol being forced to
Pag-aralan niyo
touch.
yung laro namin. Dalawa yung
Maybe a
senti
pause for
nyo.
thought here. A moment
Dun
for
yung wall.
Alpha to try and work.
So whose shot was that? Was that Alpha's?
It felt like it was, but the
Uy,
feet
yung paa.
shown. And this is tense by all occasions.
Oy.
A fabulous shot from Juicy,
Alpha Air.
leaving just out.
Okay, good KJ, good
Oh
KJ.
shit.
Oh!
Lysol, KJ deep. Necessary now.
Tangina mo kaya. Ito.
Oh my god.
Said in the first map,
Nakikidif siya.
these sorts of scorelines, they can repeat the same success, find a bonus conversion on top because we're not just talking pistol round 2.
Parang wala naman ginawa si
To
Shufat.
establish
Ngiti-ngiti pa siya.
the foundation of that
Nag-IGL siya.
snowball very early on.
Nag-utos-utos siya. Laro-laruin
Beautiful
mo
start
lang.
once more.
Wala naman napatay.
Alpha denied
Laruin mo lang.
Laruin mo lang. Huwag mong
Wolves can
labanan.
build upon this now.
Second bot frag pa. Ba yan?
Ay.
To this one, we do see the outlaw with Alpha. Heard the earlier one from Juicy over on that B side of the map. So I don't know how much play Alpha's going to get into this. Let's see. YU, got to be careful here. Plenty of threats. They're trying to play Alpha in.
Yeah.
Taking those steps up now. That's, I don't want to say a free site, but it's an open site at least.
Getting ahead. Good invest in full belt of util for...
Ayun.
Yun.
Pero
Ano pa dapat? Napatay.
Grabe, tiniis niya yun.
Lucky boy, still breathing barely, but he is standing.
May heal si
Uy,
Chronicle.
na-whiff.
Wow.
He's that as well. Crash is finding another light
May
to
heal si
kick it up
Chronicle.
again. The savior from
Ay,
the
wala
first
na
now
siya,
called
patay.
upon in the second. It was never meant to
Nice.
be.
Puto na lang.
They're still
Puta.
out for the backlines. They're dwindling in numbers, right? Wolves trying
Okay
to
lang,
bring this
boss.
back here.
Sobrang ano sila.
Scream trying to be
Nice.
imposing. But it's down
Okay,
to Kayak to the 1v1.
Kayak.
Up against
Just got to say,
Scream.
yeah, safe
Tago,
defuse
tago.
point as
Tago.
well.
Not planted
Nice.
for you.
No.
Close the gap, but
Oh, sige.
Nice.
Nahap ha. Good job. Laro-laruin mo lang. Tama yan.
Grabe na 8 round.
Nice one. I love you.
That's the laro-laro, ha?
Second class.
Kala mo kaya ko.
Coming
Ang
alive
galing
here
yan.
on
Kasi
Icebox.
ni. Tsaka si Amira.
But just in
magaling
general,
maglaro-laro
I
ng
mean,
ganun.
Crashies, the Walking Dead here on the site. Able to stick the plant,
Kasi
reset,
Javen din.
gets a little bit of a heal, but then finds
Oo
another
nga.
kill.
Grabe.
Nakita ko yung
Kayak's
ganun.
repositioned
Sobrang
to
chill.
deny the safe defuse.
Sa totoo lang, gusto
I mean,
kong
We're talking
makuha
about, if you're looking
sa
at rookies who've ever
kay
performed like
Andre.
that,
Nakuha kay
it's a very
Andre.
short conversation at international
Yung
level.
kakayahan niya
Oh my God.
hindi magpanik
Charging down Alpha like that.
pag
Not a
yung
good
kagaya ng
idea.
ganyan.
Simple stuff for the man.
Oh.
Tapos kunyari,
Down to a 3v3.
may nakasalubong
Back
siyang
into this with
harap-harapan.
Lysol.
Hindi siya nagpapanik.
Close
Bumabaril
and personal
muna
already.
siya.
I mean, you don't want Crashies
Bago
faces. It's
magpanik.
ultimately
Bago sumigaw.
a second to find though.
Tapos hindi siya sumisigaw.
I don't know, I've
Actually,
said here
na
why
siya.
you could be unlocking the opportunity.
May
Nice.
tumatakbo na coke sa
Pedigree from
utak niya
Crashies,
tapos.
baiting out.
Pakisaksak nga tong soba na to.
With a headshot.
Ang tagkuran niya, dali.
It's just a classic
Ay,
left.
layo naman
Hands
nung
to see
soba
Fat
ng,
BB.
yung flanker ng ang layo eh.
Ayun na yung isa pang soba.
Oo, ang layo.
Just
Oh,
singing
naka-sentinel
the song of
na.
Fnatic here, that spike.
Parang, hindi. Oh,
Forcing him forward.
Sentinel.
Oo,
ano?
Sentinel. Wow.
Wolves na.
Hindi niyo kasi nakalaban si Zelsis.
Even if he took down two,
Sayang, di nasaksak.
and Wolves
Di na
trying.
umabot eh.
You can't say
Kung
they're
may
not.
nakasaksak dyan, house and lot.
Fnatic now very
Puta.
close to
Isang
closing out
franchise
this
ng
second.
Petron.
Ako na to.
Chance to buy back in here to round
Sali ka
16.
Dalawa kapag sa real life. Joke lang.
Second round flip. To give
Laki ng
Fnatic
galit
an
eh.
opportunity to seal the deal
Pinuntahan sa Toronto. Wait lang,
on
bumuklan ako.
Icebox. Again, not a formality just yet.
Map ba ng
Tumalit
Wolves
sila.
yung
Tayo.
icebox? Map ba ng Wolves yung icebox?
Oh.
Oo, alternate sila eh.
Oo.
Malakas talaga sila, putang ina.
Oo.
Tambak kahit di nila ma.
Sila natalo, Genji.
Buy and play for Wolves.
Same ng
Best
Agents.
opportunity
Itong
to
lineup nila
build
ngayon. Same.
any way back into this
Hindi
game.
nga lang gumagana yung tactics nila.
Ang expert na ni Chi. Grabe.
Wow.
Hindi,
Grabe no. Nung kailan lang siya nanood ng VCT.
Tisik lang nanood.
Gas left
My
in the
God.
tank.
memorable yung
Kayak's
ano na yun
finding
yung
kills
fight
like
na yun.
this.
Kasi
Shutting down
yung
that
Genji kasi,
proactivity.
nasa Genji kasi ako that
Juicy
time.
trying to pave
Genji
the
na
way.
pag-trip to
To
bad.
control.
Kailangan mabati para
Round
masolo.
16 now. Lockdown comes through from Alpha.
Nakakainis.
Roll out the red carpet for Fnatic here onto A site.
Hindi nila
Stacked up
tinitingin.
flank
Ang
here,
galing
though.
kasi,
Both stacked. Gotta be
hanggang
careful these
nagwo-work
sidelines.
yung technique nila,
Turrets
na wala
here.
silang
Nice
pang-out.
timing there,
Yeah.
Crashies.
To give information
Hindi sila
across.
umaalis sa site. Tingnan nyo.
Yeah, that's an instant call to arms, right?
Yung
Crashies
momentum
fighting
nila sa
right here,
A site,
really well
A
done.
lang sila ng
Both
A.
should be there with him. You're now gonna have Kayak coming back across. Wolves looking to try
Mali
and
kasi
split
natin,
them, but
pag
they've stood
nyari
tall
nanalo tayo
together.
3 times sa
And Spring and
A.
Zuva maybe
Lumilipat
have
tayo
no
ng
play into this.
Puta, ang taas naman sobra na ito.
All too easy for Fnatic now. Wolves
Ganda ng goal niya
crumbling.
doon, no?
Yak, 12-4. Yak.
Oh my God.
Uwi na
Map
kayo.
pa nila.
Ew. Come back.
Dapat
Home.
sentinel na lang dyan.
Come back. Clear houses.
Alam mo ba kanina, te? Sino yung coach ng Sentinel?
Yeah.
Juicy for committing to this. Well, it feels teed
Ah,
up. I mean, we
kung
obviously
alala
know
yung
the
pangalan.
boys behind this, but
Naalala ko lang si Hubert.
Tinuturo niya yung play na ano, counter sa Fnatic kanina.
not
Dun sa live ni Tarik.
Talaga?
Di kasi alam nung...
across the board
Kasi
now for Wolves.
Ilang beses na ako nare-retake yung BA, wala talaga ay hindi gumagana yung play nila. Kaya na 8-0 sila.
Baka baka mapag-aralan to ng ano,
Si Kaplan.
Swing the odds in their favour.
Oh, Kaplan pala.
kailangan magaling yung ano nila yun.
Fast rotation. Wolves want to try and
Pero
get ahead
PRS
of this
kasi gusto ko
potentially.
manalo eh. Go PRS!
Kaya magandang ano.
Aralan nyo.
Kaya magandang nasa waiting spot sila. Mapapanood nila yung lower bracket.
Just finding ease in middle as well. These shots look too simple for him.
Wala na guys. GG.
GG easy.
Close to trying to buy the time. Stall him out a little.
Pag nanalo sila dito,
one more. Maybe apply a little bit of pressure, but look who's waiting. Looking like
Wait na 3-0.
but no. Spring gonna fight forward. Fantastic.
Uy.
Spring.
Hunter's Fury available.
You can hear it
Ay,
rattling off
okay,
in
may
the
ulti si
distance.
ano, si Kashi.
Alpha still standing guard on the side itself.
Loko.
No, nag-whiff.
May time ba?
He's got a recon.
Wala.
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 Wala na.
GG.
Yes! Nice. Stop.
Tayo kayo.
May adjustments nila din.
Is there anything left in the tank for the Wolves now?
Ano yung last map?
Taking firm control this series. Wolves instead.
Yak, ano ba yan? Hindi maganda yung game?
Ano yun?
Walang thrill, no? Puro tambak.
Ano yun?
Oo nga. Laro na tayo.
GG's.
Tayo na lang maglaro.
Dan?
I believe I can fly.
Tayo na lang maglaro.
Kumakanta lang sila, Dan?
Dan, no?
Think
GG.
about it every night and day.
Oh, ganda ng boses.
Fly away.
Oy.
Tapos pa ng ilong, di ba? Parang ang sarap i-nose to nose.
Let's go. Manalo Pinatic.
Yeah! Bakit ano? Bebe time kayo ni ano?
Oo nga.
Yes, board.
Ha?
Bebe time kayo ni Chessy ah.
Iniwan na siya ni Chess.
Kaya siguro nandito.
Pustahan tayo.
Mang second option lang pala kami.
Hindi. Hindi.
Second option.
Nagrarant si Chess sa amin. Hindi mo raw pinakausap.
Nagkaroon.
Pag-gising si
Pray ko.
Chessy, ganyan. Top priority siya.
Pag si MB, pwede manood ng VCT. Pag kami, ay tutulog na kami ate. Maaga pa bukas.
Ay,
Yung
ate,
ganon.
balitaan nyo na lang ako kung sino ba nanalo.
Oo nga. Oo nga.
Ay, grabe naman. Parang,
Pag kay MV, pwedeng until 2. Ah,
Hindi, tulog. Tulog siya.
tulog na ngayon nga kasi nga pinatulog.
ngayon lang.
Kaya nandito ka na sa amin. Parang dalawang beses ako nasaktan. My God, Chessy.
Maglalaro kayo after visit ate.
Magta-try kami CS.
Ano?
Wala ako, Chi. Hindi ako malaki kasi yung
Bukas
space
na.
eh.
Hindi
Valorant
kaya.
na lang. Wala na lang ate. Laro tayo.
Hindi kaya. Pero, nada-download.
Hindi pa. Kailangan ko mag-free up ng space.
Ay, talaga? Hindi na kaya ng ano mo?
Maliit lang ano ko.
Stay tuned for what's next. You won't want to miss it.
Unexpected.
Laro tayo ate, mamaya.
Sige, pag maaga to natapos. Mukhang maaga naman matatapos 0-3 eh.
3, sorry.
Enjoy yung ko na yung ano ko.
Yung pagkalaya mo.
Yeah.
Kasi pagbabawalan ka na niya ni Chessy.
Nakakawawa nga ako kanina eh. Naglaro kami.
Ikaw pa kawawa.
Enjoy mo yan pagbabawal niya.
Pag
Uy, yan,
nawala
Chi.
naman-
Panoorin pa natin yun.
Alin?
International.
Ba't walang sounds yung live?
Sa ano yun, di ba? Kailan
Meron.
Wala ba? Okay.
Meron.
Saan wala? May na lang.
Tomorrow
Ayan.
nga din. Tomorrow nga yung ano.
Pwede ko
Grand
lakasan.
final.
Wag na, Ate Cindy.
Ay, wag na daw.
International Grand Final, di ba?
Hindi, ano siya? Esports yan, no? Esports World Cup.
Talaga? Sino mo nalaban?
Kasali na sila. Kasali na Valorant first time.
Oo.
Talaga? Nice.
Oh, I'm watching with
lalaban ba dito?
Pancit Canton.
Oo. Hindi ba?
Yan ka na naman. MB? Naalala na naman namin yung...
Kaya nga.
Ba yung nilabas kong pancit canton nung nakaraan?
Wait.
Naglabas ako ng pancit canton, hinanda ko na. Niluto ng pinsang ko, wala na siya kumain.
Sana yung com shop namin, MB.
Sarap na ba ito, ate? Oo, no? 2-0 na.
Sorry, boss.
Best of 3. Pag natalo pa sila, wala na.
Pag nanalo
Wala.
ako,
Easy.
Surrender na kayo?
Type.
Surrender na kayo? Kahit nanalo sila dyan, talo pa rin na.
Hindi.
Ano?
Pag nanalo ang
Okay
wall,
na, mananalo sila, talo pa
Pag
rin.
nanalo sila, talo pa rin.
pag
Ano ba?
nanalo ang wall,
Pag sino nanalo kalaban? PRX.
PRX.
pag nanalo
Yeah.
dito yung
Grand
wall,
finals.
na isa pa, dito
Bukas
na.
Grand Finals.
Bukas grand finals
Puyatan
na.
na naman bukas.
Tapos pag nanalo ulit yung FNC ng isa pa. Basta pag naka-3 ang FNC, panalo na
I'm joined
sila.
here by
Kailangan
Leanne
makabuo ang
also.
wall.
Aiden,
Para
Leanne, where are you coming from?
Montreal.
Oh, ça va bien.
Hindi pwedeng na, hindi na nila pwedeng
Nice.
panalo
And you are coming from, sorry?
Rochester, New York.
Tapos,
Rochester, New York. Did you
kailangan
drive or fly?
We drove.
may
That's
pancit canton.
amazing. Thank you so much for making all this time to come out.
Si MB
And as I'm
kasi.
touching your shoulder, I'm realizing that you're off balance a bit. Do you know what's going on here?
I have some things attached to my feet currently.
How about you?
Then we're gonna pump it up.
Oh, that's the great hit. What we have here is a balloon on top of each other's heads. So, Leanne, you are representing here Fnatic, and you are representing the Wolves. So what we're
Grabe, ang
gonna do
aga
here is have
sana
a pop-off
natapos kung
segment,
best of 3
right?
lang
You
yun.
need Wolves to pop off right now. You need this
final
balloon to
na
pop.
lower
So
final.
we
Wait
have
lang,
these
maingay dito.
various
Wait lang,
Viewers.
wait lang
that
ako.
we talked about,
Sige lang.
and now we're gonna have
Wait lang.
our staff put the tubes to your head, and you want to pump as fast as possible and have your balloon pop. We've already seen Kayak pop here in the 2 maps so far,
Dami
and now we
namang alam
need
nito
Wolves to
mga
try
to.
to make a comeback. Can Spring
Yeah.
do it? Can Lysor do it?
Bakit
And
paa?
speaking of Springs, we're gonna start
May
Daming
some
ads.
pops here. Are you both ready?
Yes, sir.
10 seconds
How
na
about you,
lang.
Leanne?
I think so.
10
All right.
seconds sila ipapap.
So if you're ready, on your marks, we're gonna go on 3. 1, 2, 3, let's go!
Start na.
Toronto, give it up here! Do we have the
Bilis
Wolves?
naman nun.
We have Fnatic, the Cardus in!
Unan pumutok. Ina, nabitawan nung isa.
Diba si ate, para namang
In
tatapang
7,
lang eh.
20.
Binitawan pa yung ano.
Okay.
Pati doon nagalit.
And Fnatic are 2-0
Uy.
in this one, and I gotta say that halftime
Wow,
game, I've never seen
BFF.
anything like
Nice,
that in my
BFF.
life.
Plastic.
That was awesome there. But let's take it real fast at the HyperX reflex
May
moment of
Dapat
the
bawal
day, because
mag-usap.
this goes to Kayak yet again. This kid is just
Sa ano no, sa CS2, pwede murahan dun. Kahit ano.
Real. I think this is the second
Yung
best
online
play of the
tournament. Ano tawag dito? Parang ano nila? Ano tawag sa ano nila?
May kayak dyan ate.
It's just incredible.
Grabe
out of
nga
Kayak.
eh,
But this
oo.
run is also indicative of this game as a whole. It was all about
Ano,
the retakes
sabay
for
namatay
Fnatic.
yung dalawa?
8 out of the 9
Meron.
rounds
Oo.
Meron
they
sa
win
mid.
in the first half
May
come
nasa
to these
ori.
Isang
retakes.
bullet.
They're so good at
Grabe.
shutting down players
Pa.
while they're flying up,
Tapos isa
getting
pa.
that sage
Wow.
easy, and fighting
Ano
forward.
yung nangyari kay
Sakto.
Batman ka nung ano?
Bullets and dream come
Na,
true.
eh.
I think that they were very cute.
Yung nangyari kay ano? Kay Batman din. Ay, kay ano ba? Kay Daba yata yun. Sa Ascent.
Grabe, baka ito na MVP, no?
Si Kayak.
Kayak.
Oo. No?
Last nga, no?
Taas no, sobra. Gagi.
Walang walang pop-up
Two
pop
bullets
out
tapos
sa PRX
come
eh.
true eh.
He actually could be he could be a late run for MVP
Ang
if
ano?
he pops up.
Ano
Consistent.
favorite nyo diyang ano? Stop toy.
Oh, yeah.
And remember, rookie player
Yung
Steph
bear,
Curry's
yung
use of
Taki
Joker was
bear.
incredible in
Saan
the
si
game.
Wingman?
Following that
Ah,
challenge,
okay.
Wingman.
Sa akin yun, yung
Pero lahat
penguin.
eh, yung penguin, gusto ko rin.
Wolves got the spike down all but
Gusto
one
nyo,
round,
magbenta
only
ako.
closed it out.
Absolute heartbreak for them there,
Ginawa ng business agad.
Nakahanap siya ng supplier, bebentahan niya tayo, guys.
Hindi. Paparating ako sa Amazon kung gusto nyo.
Scary thing is that at the beginning of the
Sasa
tournament,
ko
a
yun,
lot
no?
of preparation
Oo.
because out of the EMEA
How much
teams is
sa
the one that
Amazon?
had the most,
And
but
it's
things were
Fnatic.
not working.
Kasi
They
ako
were making
Ito,
a
ito.
lot of
Wait.
silly mistakes.
Hanapin ko.
Now we found a Fnatic whose plans are working.
Which is scary for everyone else involved in this, especially the Wolves right now, Josh, because they're facing the bottom of the barrel. This could very well be
Grabe ba?
if they're not
Battle Siege, no?
Decent about Wolves in that first map because they were able to get back into things. Thought it was nerves to knock them down early 8-1. This map was 8-1 again though. That is rough.
There's something about Miracle Runs ending
Easy
in
yung
third
pangalan niya,
place.
Diamond.
Look back to Zeta
Tapos,
Division at
message
Reykjavik,
lang
the
siya.
first EDG run. It's
Mabenta
happening
talaga paid
to
sa
one of the
ano,
miraculous
Lotus.
teams, but going into Lotus, a good
Kailangan
map
kasi
for
sobrang
both teams.
info dyan eh.
Wolves having to stake their run on this one.
The thing is though, Fnatic, this is just
May mga lineup
territory.
kasi
They're
dyan, ate.
incredible here.
Yung
And
blind
you've
recon.
gotta look back at the
Di
history
mo
of
talaga
the sport
makikita.
and think the Fnatic are gonna be able to get across the
Nabenta
line
dyan,
and deliver
race
their
tapos
fourth
fade talaga.
global grand final. They're within
Tandem yan.
touching distance and it's
Race kasi
almost home
maganda yung
ground
ano
here
niya.
on Lotus.
But what do the Wolves do to
pa
come
lang,
back into this one?
pang-delay
Because it
siya.
seems like everything is
Kapalit na
lining
account,
up for Fnatic as it currently stands right now, Mimi. This is scary territory for the CN team to be in.
I think they just have to, honestly, it's going to sound simple, but they have to focus on themselves. You have to let go of this lower final, how the game has gone thus far. Play to your own strengths. Slow the game down on
Si
your
Wingman,
attacking side.
$30.
Get
So,
involved in those lurks. And just remember the fundamentals.
around 1.8
There's so
or
many hero
less.
plays that Fnatic have pulled out in this series thus far. They need to be very on point with how they're trading, how they're scaling together, and just working round by round.
With Fnatic starting on the attack, they need to stop Kayak from
Plus
snowballing
shipping.
the performance that he's having. It's not only
Oo,
trying
mahal
to
naman ni
they
Taki
comfort
Bear,
and the synergy, they
60,
need
doble.
to at least play
Kaso
into the
out
Fnatic
of
game
stock.
getting one pick down and walking back. Leave them the space. Try to play for the retakes the same way that the Fnatic has been doing with
Yeah.
you.
I'd like to see them too. Once
Doble ni
Wolves are
Takti.
on their attack side getting into
Doble ni ano,
these
sorry,
kind of
ni Wingman.
positions, you gotta disrupt the
Siguro mas
Fnatic
malaki.
retake. We just watched a map where Fnatic were able to do whatever they wanted on those retakes.
Ang tahimik niya, no? Nashipat nga yan.
Before they even get the spike down, try to
Nakadikit yung
disrupt
puwet
that idea.
sa upuan today.
Hindi nga siya makatayo eh. Natayo lang siya pag
Lapit
natayo
lang.
yung kalaban.
Umayos siya.
Natawa siya.
Si Payat, taas ka ganin ng mga tumayo,
Oo
right?
nga eh.
To me, it's also very scary the form that Crashes is finding in this tournament.
I want to show
Nagsalita yung Payatot. Gantihan ko lang kasi ginanyan nila ako kanina.
very often having Boaster or maybe one other player play that space. And when they
Benta
contain
ni
that
KJ
space,
sa mga
it's only ever
ganitong
Boaster standing there. And he's
Ang saya.
very willing to fall back.
Lotus.
So if Wolves are going for a re-clear place, they have
Mamaya
a lot of
mag-KJ
space
sa atin sa
there.
Lotus.
It's going to help out their map
Lagi
play
ako
on
Fudge.
attack.
Can't help but think about what Coach Faye said in that interview. They got to stop
Same pick,
giving
no?
Fnatic that
Mirror
respect.
ba?
Almost.
Smoker.
That Fnatic
Ay, oo.
takes that
Hindi.
respect.
Double
away.
smoke.
They
Sa
don't care
Fnatic.
what you want because it
Double
seems
Mirror
like
na.
1.7.
Nga, same pick.
Hindi, ayaw ko nga,
Mirror.
Star-studded roster. So the pressure absolutely is going to be on Wolves. Think back to yesterday and how much Fnatic on their attack side were
papantayan ng
NDB.
Fnatic
Let's see
yung
whether they've
place
adjusted
ng
that. Wolves have got a lot on their plate here.
Indeed
Sa
they
Lotus,
do. All right,
Magaling
Toronto,
din yung
can the
laro ng
Wolves
Wolves
bounce
dito
back
eh.
and send this one to a map 4? Let's send it back over to your casters. Here's
Ayun
Pansy
lang,
and
puta.
Hypoc yet again.
Pansy and Pypok.
Antok na naman ako busy.
May ano na naman. Nabuti nga hindi sila nagkakaroon ng technical issues dun, no?
Nakaraan na.
Yung kailan meron, napatigil kami manood dahil dun visit.
Imbis na kaya ko pang tapusin yun eh.
Nagagite, di ba 9-3 yung score dun? Nakambak pala yun.
Oo nga.
30 hours na akong gising nun, no, tapos biglang technical issue.
Tulog
Hindi
na
nga
kami
hindi
po.
na ni Chi eh. Kasi matagal-tagal din yun. More than 30 minutes din.
Malaman-laman ko talo.
Nanalo yata pa ng isang map. Tapos natalo lang din.
Oo, natalo din na.
Fnatic
Fnatic yun, di ba?
Remind themselves they're the team that took down the likes of Gen
Oh,
G that made
oh,
everyone
yeah,
pay attention.
Sino yung kalaro nila nun nung natali Fnatic? Nakalimutan ko yung naglaglag sa nila sa lower bra.
In approach.
XNG ba?
They're looking at that next
Gen
game.
G
They're
ba?
not even looking at
Hindi.
you right now.
Mister.
That ground
Oo,
final
Gen G.
now getting closer in the
Palo.
mind, but one more map
Even
stands
first
between
map.
them and it could be
Close
here. Certainly a solid map for them. And
And they're making Wolves do the walk around this map.
Pasok. Hindi angat.
Ang ganda ng laro namin ni Andre kaganina. Tag-isa kaming ace.
Oo, tatlo kami.
Tsaka si Amira.
Habang
Hindi,
nagdadrive
si-
si Cindy,
Yung isa namin kasama.
namumroblema
Yung isa
na
namin
siya kasi
kasama.
nag-aaya kayo maglaro.
There are still 3 members of Wolves
Sabi ko kay Cindy, sabihin mo saglit
Pounce.
lang.
on this contact.
Uwi na
But it's not
kami.
clean on the first.
Ano yung score namin kanina, te? 0-5. Hinabol lang namin.
Oo, no, 0-5. Dre.
Visit kasi tang inabot. Parag pa ako. 1-3 yata. 1-8.
Uy.
Maintain his calm, but already
Si
getting found by the
si Ate Ami, si Kuya Amira ano eh. Nagiging Batman eh.
Ang galing namin.
Ano yung nag-fade sa ascent?
Nag-fade din na yung Soma.
Ay, gago.
Ay.
S1.
Good first.
Renter,
Parang
please.
Parang lahat. Oh, hindi. Yung sa icebox
Okay,
pala hindi.
pindutin niyo yung ano,
Oh, it's
yung
Miles.
escape.
Escape, tas may surrender sa gilid.
Pakita mo yan sa ibaba.
Yeah, and it's
Nakalagay yung surrender.
hoping that Wolves
Pindutin niyo yun.
Napatagal pa kasi talo na naman.
love to be in a position where they could attack and potentially
Next na.
themselves in a
Sa finals
position
ate,
to take
saan
the
ka
tempo.
PRX sa Tiaro?
Parex tayo, boss.
Let's go!
May Pinoy dun. Pinoy pride tayo, boss.
Oh, Philippines
No,
rock.
necessarily
Uy, Philippines.
scorelines, but in terms of the macro game, in terms of the
Pipino.
information,
Sarap.
post up. The flashes, the players, but he thrives in
Asan ka, MB? Nasa shop ka pa rin.
Oo.
the puppet master.
Malaya ako ngayon.
A wide open seaside for the taking here.
Sabi kasi ni Chessy, okay lang.
Reality is 3 weapons they want to be keeping, and Alpha let off.
Wow.
Nice. Wow.
Grabe yan.
Have a wonder.
Nice
Do
shot.
some damage, and he's already done that.
Ba talaga yung dala ng koro namin na share.
Wayu, wayu. Pwede mong anuhin.
See how hungry they are.
Alt tapos F4.
Scent of blood, sure, but to be able to close down that kill is something different. Alpha is
Shortcut
buying
yun,
time.
promise.
All of this is precious seconds. Wolves would love to do some damage here.
Go, close, close!
Position well. Does
Di
get
maganda
putang
yung
ina.
ano, di maganda
The
yung
next steps look near on impossible at this
Deagle
point.
pag ganun
Go.
pa
An upgrade to a shot.
Maganda yun kung naka-short siya, no?
At that
Oo,
point,
di
Fnatic
maganda
now
pag ganun pa.
feel as if they know the weaker side.
Body shot
Most
yun.
of
Uy,
the good
gago.
adjustment here to
Lupit.
Good
YGC.
job, good job.
Winabag to? Winabag to?
Position's
Winabag.
gonna
Outflow or
mitigate
Marshall?
further risk
Marshall,
Marshall.
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 from developing.
Never ako gumamit ng Martian.
You can actually swap out
Hindi, hirap gamitin.
Diba,
Ang
no?
ina.
Guys, bakit nyo pa nilalabanan?
Hindi, ikaw-round kasi ate.
Oo. Ano kasi second.
The rifles maintained here for Fnatic.
Parang binigyan pa nila pera yung kalaban.
300. Bawi din lang ata. Namatay sila.
They have been this whole way through. And a couple of kills to get yourself
Skip sila, no? Napapasaya.
Na-flick. Gago na-flick pala yun.
Can't let that scoreline slip away from them again.
Minsan may ganun akong moment. Ang galing.
Hindi kaya yan.
Noted. Noted.
Nakakabilib sa sarili kaya yung
Ayun na.
ito nabibilib ako sa sarili.
Uy, oh. Oh,
Killjoy nag-alim.
Pwede? Grabe.
Putang ina lusaw.
Killjoy nag-adin at Haru.
Oo naman, Booster. You are my inspiration.
Wala nang buhay si Shufat.
Dapat lang.
Alpha on that operator. It's the exchange of
Napapangiwi na lang si Shupat eh.
space on
Ay,
this.
dapat lang.
Bound currently
Sasabihin na lang yung trip. Tanggap trash talk na lang yan.
Buti nga natanggal na agad yung liquid.
Steady stuff here.
Kasi mas
Smoke going
mahirap
up.
mamili ng
Indicate actually.
suportahan. Pero syempre, PRX pa rin.
Looking well invested. Juicy
nice.
though.
Oh.
Moves the tip of the spear. Kayak will
Ba't
fall.
kasi nauna yung pasok sa blind?
Alam naman niyang may
Ah,
bumaril dun
kasi-
sa bumbot niya.
Unsteady with that spike in hand. It
Galit.
could have been dangerous. For now, though, they sit back. They're
Kinig
not
kayo sa coach.
extending
Na,
yet.
tatlo yung nandyan.
Fancying their odds here, but Boaster vigilant.
Uy! Ano
Oh,
ba?
the fuck?
That's a shot. That's two.
Lupit.
A little sketchy as well.
Uy,
picking
kunin
that
mo yung
spike back up.
Odin.
30
Mahal yan,
seconds
mahal
and
yan.
Fnatic aren't finding that straight ball forward. Good for this in the bonus here for them. And that's a lot.
Kami lurk.
Wala naman lang
Wow.
nagbabantay sa lurk. Alam nang ni Omen.
Now Chronicle
Oh
handle
my God.
this.
Okay, 2-1.
Looking alive.
Ano ba yun? Binigyan
Grabe,
ng...
pumili pa ng...
Isip pa yan.
Odin.
Ay, nabuha mo na ba yan?
Willing to watch
Baka
that.
ano pa rin ka.
Binigyan pa ng score. Oh my God.
Exactly a very felt.
Baka lipa rin ka pa yan.
Yeah, I guess
Kalma lang.
Pangit ng silip ng Omen doon.
Fnatic will come back in. It's only really Alpha.
Ayan, binigyan na ng sustansya yung tao.
Piece together a full
Yan na, yan na.
Light shield.
Mayot na.
Tumibay yung
Hindi, pinaano lang.
Boasters. Odin.
Bowling naman daw kasi kung 0-30. Ano natin anuhin.
Wait, ano lang na? 5:13 yan daw.
5-12.
Sketchy for Spring on that one.
Tapos pag last round
Please
na
be careful, they
mag-choke.
do have that rubble side of the map, so they're safe.
Tama na.
Nagito kahapon dahil, no? Midnight lang yung prowler.
Ganda no angle nila. Kaya
Hello, may Odin.
Normally the backbone, right? The spine of this squad. But Spring's done
Oh.
well out.
Ay, nag-jiggle. Nag-jiggle.
Jiggle.
Jiggle. Jiggle.
Individual moments now. The timing.
Oh, timing.
Nice trade, nice trade, nice trade. Nice trade. 3v3.
That's huge from Lysol. That controls hard.
Ina-Odin ang puta.
Winnable. Nandiyan pa si Kaya ko.
New young gun. That Fnatic side. Still with an opportunity to make some play happen here.
Rinig.
Clutch keys.
Sa likod mo. Ayan na.
Nice! Oh, sayang.
Nantay sana. Oh.
Winnable.
Nalipat na sa'yo.
1v2? Open plan?
Ayan, di kaya. Nasa ano na Nina.
Ngayon na daw sa Pinatiara.
Ayan na.
Alam na kung nasa
Nice smoke.
Alam na.
Me something here, Boaster. He's given himself a one.
Nice blame.
Clear side.
Hindi nag-check.
Oh, no. Shoot patit lang.
These are such key rounds for Wolves.
Check, di niya inaasahan ganun kabilis mo.
Mabuti na lang wala sa Toronto si Ate Cindy.
Slowly be rekindled.
Baka ano?
Makikita natin siya doon sa railings, Ben. Sira na yung railings.
Baka itulak ni Ate Cindy yun sa ano? Sa railing.
Baka may dala siyang stop to. Tapos iba niya kay Supa.
Hanap ako ng Ninja Stars. Sasayo ka.
Shinuri ka.
Does have the showstopper. There's actually going to be some investment around this as well.
Okay guys, 2-2.
Protecting round 6. A bit of a pace change potentially.
Para tayo nagsimba sa simbang gabi sa BCT.
Ina mo. Baliw ang puta.
Ang inang pungat na bata.
Gabi-gabi no?
Kompletuhin natin 9 days.
Attendant.
May attendant ito eh.
8/9. Wow, tatlo
Andre
blood.
and Cindy, ano siya, present sila.
Oo, kami ni Andre.
Team. Pagkataas maglaro na agad eh.
Tumation stopper. Harap mo.
Puta ka naman kita kapos.
Uy, wala tinamaan. Ang gulo.
Ang ina kanina pamalas ulti.
Ang bilis ng pangyayari.
Gulo ng cameraman, parang tanga.
You have one job.
Click lang ng click yun siguro.
Palipat-lipat ng POV.
Click lang ng click yun.
Ganun din ginagawa ko pag patay ako. Para makita ko lahat.
Also very early time out here for Fnatic.
Yeah.
Very early.
Necessarily any.
Lumamang sa first lamang nila yan buong ano.
Nakaka-asar din pa yatot. Parang gusto niya magyabang pero wala sa mukha niya.
Oo. Grabe kasi yung itsura ni Shufa, mukha pa lang nakakabas.
And again, also in this moment, it takes the wind a little
Nakangiti lang, nakakairita na eh.
Oo.
Don't let that momentum build too massively.
Grabe yung ngiti niya, ang lakas ng... Alam mo yun?
Last makakontrabida natin.
First time.
Ang lakas.
Na siya, nakapikit na naman siya.
Alam mo yung mga nakaka-bad trip na tatrash talk sa computer shop na maasim yung headset?
in a bit here. Also far away, YU, close by with his. On the other side, the cycle starting to hit.
Hindi naliligo.
Tapos mga nakasando, tapos
Tapos,
inaabangan ng nakasinturon na tatay sa labas o kaya nanay sa
tapos naka-blonde hair pa na.
Tapos yung chinelas
Take a shower, bro. Ganun.
They can find some comfort on it.
Home territory, but
Sa piso ni Tata nakuha si Shupat eh.
in terms of the only real anomaly being that week 5 loss to Heretics domestically.
Buhok niya.
It's been the one blip in terms of Lotus.
I understand the feeling
Or
na
Fnatic.
Yung una di ko mapansin eh. Tapos nung sinabi niya na
Press forwards early,
flex ng
paranoia.
flex kahit di naman kailangan.
Fnatic going to be able to negate a lot of that. A ton of utility drawn out.
Nakita mo yung yung
This is Arsenal.
bungee gum ni ni Fade.
YU with the
Nasa
operator.
taas.
Fnatic on the way back in here.
Close oh. Sige, suntukan na yan.
Grabe, oh.
Grabing close naman
Suntukan na yan.
Trade.
Trade.
Nice.
Nice trade. 3v3.
Palitan lang.
Buti na lang
Hold.
sila nagpanic.
really close down on that.
Ako yan.
But they haven't given
Wala
up
na,
the rest of
nagwawala na
it.
yung mouth.
It still has its players, right? It still has one here.
Layo.
That operator, I don't think noted yet.
No, they definitely don't know about this just yet. And you talk about 2-for-2 trade
Nasuko sila
probably
sa smoke.
suiting
Anong ginagawa ni
defenders
Nate
in this
actually?
regard, but
Pag smoker siya, napasok siya
Oh, it's
agad sa
gorgeous.
smoke niya.
Nasty
Winnable.
little corner from Sufat BB to play from.
Huli.
He's got help here. He's not alone now. That operator rattles off the shot.
Rotate kayo, B.
Trying to work
Rotate
forward.
kayo.
Expecting it.
Lalaban yan. Matapang sila eh.
Forced away by the Prowler. Support not there yet.
Nag-rotate na
YU
yung
on an
Viper,
island.
ah.
He's got to be good
Oh
for
my
it.
god, oh my god.
Uy, wala tinamaan. Let's go.
Good,
A
good,
gift
good,
given.
good, good.
Low na, gago.
Grabe.
May time.
Oh my god. Oh.
Kalma, 2-0 kayo. Kalma. 2-0 kayo.
now
kahit
2
na.
to the good. Big ultimate drawn out here in
Nalaban
terms of
talaga
the
ng
pit
sapa.
from Chronicle. It's just a snake bite from Spring.
Buti na lang talaga wala ako dyan. Kung magaling ako, tapos nandyan ako. Siguro disqualified na ako.
So tagged up.
Kasi hinahablot ko na yung buhok ko
Beautiful
sa
here from
lupa.
Wolves. Cycling up.
Okay lang madiski yun.
Oo, basta masama ko.
Taking the reins.
Uwi
Looked at
mo
trying to
malakay.
outside B.
Wala sa oras,
Fnatic gotta find
i-deport
an
ako.
answer to this rumble control. Struggle
Makikita
to
nyo na ako
really
sa news TV.
stabilize some of these early
Isang
rounds.
BCT player, sino pa kang kampo niya kalaban?
Couple of Guardians here, so Purchase definitely packing a punch.
Iiko rin sila. Ay, hindi.
And then you see
Okay
the
lang
Odin
yun,
and the
Chi.
operator for Wolves.
Susuportahan ka namin.
May tulungan ka. Mas mag sa atin Cindy.
Matagal na wala.
Every day of the week.
Thank you so
Grabe
much.
naman yun. Cheater, Alphayer,
Oh, Guardian, no?
Guardian.
Could be devastating. Eyes drawn towards Spring.
Ooh.
Oh.
Nice.
Wow.
Sayang yung wolves.
No.
Fighting together as a pack.
Ang ganda ng wall. Wala talaga makikita.
Save ni
Alpha
Alphayer
able
to.
to get away.
No. Nice one. Yeah.
Nice na tweet. Ay, meron mid.
Ben, nagro-rotate na. Nagro-rotate na.
Oh,
Be-
inalugi pa yung split.
Look at Chronicle though. He's
Balik. Mahaba pa oras.
Go
34
A, go
seconds.
A. Abot yan, abot.
Uy!
Oh my
Tama,
god.
tama,
Ang malas.
Go A, sige.
Nice
Nice. No. Low.
Nice
Tuloy
go
mo
A.
lang, Alphayer. Be a good DJ.
Wow.
Habol siya.
out from the world tour.
Good,
All the way
plan.
back over to A site. We'll find
Clutches Chronicle.
finds himself at a 1v2.
Good job. Angel.
Sobrang calm niya kasi, no?
Chronicle, no?
Oo.
Kailangan talaga kalmado.
Para siyang may drugs na sobrang calmer. Na
Hindi,
downer,
tara
no?
na, drugs na tayo.
Hindi talaga siya, oo.
Putang ina.
Bawal mo sabihin siguro sa stream yan. Uy! Ba yan, Alphayer?
Lima.
The safest pair of hands, surely. And 5 HP ain't much to write home about.
Ay, sinakong.
Nice, Chronicle. Habulin nyo na, guys. 3-0,
Bawal ba
please.
sabihin mo sa stream? Joke lang yun ah.
Just to
Joke, guys.
perfection.
Tara na daw mag-ganon.
Timing on this decision.
Joke lang. Hindi nga ako marunong mag-Yossi.
Putang na, hinula-hulaan niya lang pala.
Grabe,
Diba?
wallbang.
Cheater.
Shoot, ba't ang kumiti? Napipikon ako, please lang.
Grabe yung pakiramdam niya. Pag mga KJ talaga, calculated.
Beautifully done.
My genius never failed.
Sarap siguro kung may AI app na pwede pagsampal-sampalin yung mukha ni Super. Babayad ako para bumili.
Kunin mo yung picture niya, tapos lagay mo sa AI, then search, lagay mo lang exactly as the picture but slapping the person on it. Ganyan. Tapos sa detail mo lang. Tapos may video lalabas sinasampal-sampal.
Off guard.
Sige. Papaprint pa ako ng
Kahit di nga print
unan para balibagin. Uy, sobrang low. Nalako. Nice. Wow. Nice job.
3v4.
Sobrang low si Alpha yan.
4v4.
4v.
Sobrang low.
Low lang si Alpha.
Oo.
Still standing on 10,
ka lang.
Easy predicament to be in.
Spike not committed, so even down to 38 seconds on the clock, Fnatic looking for another pick.
Bakbakan talaga sila na dinidrop nila yung spike. Tapos 13 seconds sila magpo-flood.
Very deep position though.
Pang ano
Take
yan,
a lot to dig him out.
Pang ano talaga, solid team na yung technique na yan.
And the nano.
Wag tayong
Tayo, dire-diretso tayo eh.
Wag tayong assumer.
Pag-push talaga eh.
Pag sinabing
Nice para na.
Ano, may ult.
Ulti. Pang save na lang. At least na-plant na. Hindi, nag-ulti din siya na. Nag-ulti din.
Nag-defuse?
Hindi, may turn. May detain! Ang dami!
3 detained eh.
Tatlo!
Pwede nila mga tama yung spray. Ay, di pala, mali pala yun.
No.
Let's go. Sayang.
1-1. Fade versus Fade.
Nice moves here though. And Crashies might be out.
No!
Alam mo na kung nasan.
Keeps his cool.
Yun. Dapat dito ako shoot may spring yung pit eh.
Shupat dun ka.
So slippery. Crashies unable to pin him down.
Kagigil na mukha mo.
And a miracle, you never see this sort of post plant fall apart for Fnatic. 3.
Kami naman, pwede wag mo itapat yung yung camera sa kaya kay Shupat.
Oo nga, never. Nakakasira ng araw.
May pet tip na sana eh, sa VCT.
Mag-apply ako bilang cameraman.
Baka yata mo kay Shupat yung camera ate.
Yung lens.
Okay na, mabasag. Basta basag din yung bunga ni Shupat.
Gusto mo ikaw nasa camera.
Wow, Lysor. Buisit na payatot.
Okay, Wolves.
Isa rin yun.
Nagaya na kasi siya kay Shupat eh.
Buti pa si Spring. Yata. Si YU. Eco rank, it's fine.
From what was a drought of rounds in the
Pitas
first
muna,
two.
kahit ikaw.
Bawi sa...
Depende.
Looking deadly.
Na lang, para ano.
Alpha's found space to play into. Again,
si
Sheriff in
ano.
hand. Or it doesn't feel too confident
Inaantay na lang nila
digging any deeper. Spring's going to be the one to potentially feel this out. Down top now, Boaster left in the clutch, a 1v5.
300.
Imagine the dance he'd be doing after this one. Bloody hell, not gonna be. Wolves. Ike. We actually might have a
Sabi mo kitapat eh.
Step by step.
Sinasadya eh.
Crucial. I've already seen the timeout.
Hindi naman siya yung nag-ano, sa kanya talaga tinapat. Ano ba?
My God, camera.
Kaya nga nananadya.
Crash ata ng cameraman.
Very comfortable for Wolves. Able to weather the storm here on Lotus.
Hindi naman namin gusto
Yak, what frag pa si Shupat
Lysos in
yan?
the 10 and 5.
6-3?
Ew.
Still, ultimates available here. Juicy.
Nakakaya rin pala score ni Fnatic. Sige.
With the pit.
Pagbigyan.
Maybe hoping.
Hirap maging bias.
Never mind.
May record.
Success. There's online. Round 10 now. There's not many chances left.
Baka.
Now in a tempo change, it looks like we're about that 1 minute mark, 1:20. Sorry, excuse me. And Fnatic looking like they want to head towards that C side.
Gusto nila labanan yung C kasi usually isa lang
so
yung
pace change on this one.
Nice.
Back in on the side. Still standing nearby.
Wow.
Nice.
Dealt with, deleted.
Nag-rotate na ha. Good
Make sure
flanker.
this is as secure as possible.
Oh.
Kron. Oh my word, he's surrounded.
Dalawa yung tatlo.
He's revealed. He looks dead. And buried he is.
Okay lang.
Juicy.
Leaving nothing to chance.
Yep. They are pulling no
Wait lang, ingay sa akin natin. Wait.
Sige lang.
Alpha waiting for the pressure to come back in here. Clean with it.
Nice one.
Falls away, does his job. Player standing.
Nice.
One
Yes. Save ka na?
Two on the round for him.
Oh,
Lyso
no.
finds a response.
Pahuli pa.
Nice
one.
It is.
Nice.
Nice
There it
one.
is. You don't get easy
6-6.
games against Fnatic, even if you are leading.
Good
6-6.
Threat throughout.
As well, G2 team to prevent Fnatic from actually having the advantage in the first half of Lotus. So Wolves already tracking ahead of that potential here.
Wala na naman nagawa si Shupat.
To go a little further.
Collateral damage pala sila doon. Dalawa. Bakit nakatapat lagi sa
Tawa ka
kanya yung
pa rin?
camera? Ba't ganun?
Back on.
Parang
ka pa?
Parang sinasadya ng cameraman eh. No?
Oo nga eh. Maasar tayong lahat.
Nagre-rage
Para
beat.
sa benefit ba natin to?
Nagre-rage beat yung cameraman.
The fact that Alpha keeps his life is surprising as well, down on 10 HP.
Sabi nga nila, hate is another
look at the
kind
space
of
Spring wants to take.
attention.
He's still walking up.
Mag-trip.
Sitting deeper. Wait!
Luno naman si ano.
But Spring
Tigil
so
Joy.
good. Punishing that and giving Wolves the man advantage.
Effective naman pala yung dahan-dahan na pick na gano'n. Minsan kasi
Nagwa-wide. Pangit yung angle, diba?
Nag-ops angle.
Nice one.
Nice eh. 3v3.
tuloy nyo na yan, tuloy nyo na yan. 3A.
Pag nasaksak to si ano si Shupat, magpapabudol pa ito sa barangay namin.
Wow!
Lapag nyo na lahat ng offers.
Relax na ulit.
It's going to be spotted out though by the Prowler.
Talaga? Dyan?
Oh, okay.
Pipigilan ko ang ulan
You
kila
don't take this lightly.
Nasaksak si Shupat.
Chronicle trying to stand guard.
Sige nga.
Magsa-sundance ba tayo?
Get through it.
Tatlong oras ako magsasundance para kayo.
Definitely slow things down on the retake. Where jump spot from Crashy, spot out one.
Uy, jiggle.
Playing into Fnatic's hands. Crashy's found one. He's knocked down.
Nice. Nice.
Ooh, wow.
Nice crashes.
Kita nyo yung chat
Chill lang sila, di sila tumatay oh.
Yan ang tamang sportsmanship.
Plenty of options.
God.
Fnatic, like I said, on the back of Crashy's ultimate
Yeah.
potentially. Wolves.
Kaya
Pwede
pala
naman
siya
palang
napatay
dito
doon.
matayo.
Oh my God. Nag-tab pala siya.
Always a threat to the ground. There's bodies still for Fnatic.
Galing talaga na yun, no? Kayak.
Very consistent
Yan,
in
sa teammate ka lang
turning the
makikipag-appeal.
tides in their favor.
Tapos hindi na
Now just
kailangan
one round
tumayo.
behind and
Ngiti-ngiti lang.
Baba pa score ni Kaya ka.
on an ugly purchase here.
Baka
Round
naubos
12.
kanina.
I guess Lysol really is the one to watch.
Kayo naman daw. May iba naman.
Uy, nakabaki oh.
That's true. And you're going to have the Viper spot on the other side of the map, so almost trying to
Sabihan mo si Chronicle,
encourage
Chi.
play elsewhere.
Guys, here ha,
No,
here ha.
on the money he is. And no one then
Pag
trade
ganon
that.
wide
Now, obviously
pick,
they don't
alam
know
mo
it.
nang
They
wala
don't know
silang
how much
pere
room they
eh.
had on it. But
Natural
not great yet.
pipiliin niya
Lovely.
baki.
Dream come true for
Kuha
Wolves, but
pa.
can they reset?
Inalaban
Huwag
nila
nyo na
yan.
kunin. Oo, huwag nyo na pa.
Second player here with the
Kunin nyo
crowd.
na lang yung B-main.
Paranoia sent through.
Ayan na.
Don't amount to too much. They would peel
Hindi
away,
kaya kasi
disengage.
naka-ulti din pala si Viper.
Showstopper and the TP here for Boaster. Lysol actually
Naka-info lang yung
a quick
kinuha.
check of a TP over zone.
Nakakuha ba si... Ay, nakakuha si
Yun.
As if they're confident in read here and
Mag-showstopper ito. Mag-ulti.
Nakuha yung baril pala, no?
Boombot gives
Nice.
That's enough. And now
Good job.
Naka-sheriff lang yan.
again.
Naka-sheriff lang yan. Nice. Let's go.
Finding their way forward and finding their footing here.
Go Sina, go
See
Sina.
about BB and Spring.
Shit, may link ka.
Difficult to try and do anything.
Oh my
Yan. Musukahin mo yan siya, no?
Yan. Sige, ganti.
Showstopper.
Alpha.
Saksayin nyo na lang. Saksayin nyo. Saksayin nyo. Dapat sinaksak nyo.
Masigurado kasi pag shotgun.
Showing signs of life.
Sinorti sa mukha.
Ginantihan
Sa likod.
Ginantihan kasi si Juicy. Ay, sabi niya.
Yeah, this is what we wanted though, again,
Kaya.
bring these two a
Paki
closer
ano nga yun?
See the back
Paki-shorty din.
hopefully brought out throughout that second half coming up.
Uy, alam niyo ba, pag
Before we get
napapatay
them
ako
to a
ng
treat
kalaban,
with Van Silly.
di ba pinapangalanan ko kung sino yung pumapatay sa akin?
TCK10, we're gonna
Nakakatawa
head
pag
over there
napapatay
right about
niya yung
now.
mga nakapatay sa akin. Masarap sa feeling.
Toronto, it is my honor to say that Cloud9 finally has international presence at a Valorant event.
Sa akin next time, pag may nag-shotgun sa akin, Judge or Bucky, whatever.
Thank you for having me.
Yung
It's been a
next na
pleasure.
makapag-saksak sa
I've
kanya.
been loving Toronto. I've been loving the city. I've been loving the food.
Ano gusto niyo?
I've eaten poutine already.
Ano mo na, Andre?
It's really great to have all
Kailangan
this beautiful audience here talking about Valorant and
Saksak
living it. Yeah.
Kagaya nung
I hate
nangyari
that
kay
you eat 3
Omen.
poutines and it goes into your muscles and meat just goes into your mouth. But I understand as well that you know you're a big time
Meron
Brazil.
Chi
But for
Clue
those that are tuning in here
sa
Toronto,
Pearl,
and also
no?
from the world, talk to us
Oo,
about your
oh
stream.
my
What can
God.
we see when we
Tilted
actually
sa Addison din nun, nararamdaman ko na
isa pa
nagpo-push
yun.
to back na eh.
Oo, ang ina yun talaga.
Reyna cosplays.
Sumisigaw na ako kasi
On Radiant. It's been a time now. Actually,
Mas gusto
I
mo
was
na
the
Inate,
person who told
saksakin ako kasi
Aspas
Di ba yung,
Neon,
di ba yung Omen na nakalaban yun ng defending lang? Yun na attacking at defending naka-judge.
attacking din yata yung Omen nun.
And now
Ay,
you're also
attacking din
co-streaming
ba?
with
Oo,
Saucy so far
naka-judge
in
din
the
siya.
booth. How's the tactic
Siguro
going? Who are
same
they going for
person
in this
yun.
game?
We're going for
Walang
Fnatic.
agent.
I mean,
Smoker eh.
it's really
Oo
nice
nga
to see
eh.
them playing.
Diba?
We
Both
were kind of
smoker.
doing for Wolves because of
Baka
Super
no.
Baby. They
Nagtatago
are
kasi
all
sila
really
sa
good,
Malas
really good
ko.
energy.
Visit
But
siya.
we're cheering for Fnatic.
Putang
I think
ina
they're
nun,
winning.
talo
But
sila
it's
pero
been a
pinagmumura
pleasure.
kami.
I
Noob
would
daw.
be a fan of Saucy just seeing him play. And now
Oo.
I'm friends with him
Buti
and
na lang
talking
nakabawi.
everything about Valorant.
Nakabawi,
Doing co-streaming.
Talo
tumahimik.
naman sila, minumura kami
That's awesome. He
gago,
just talked about Super
nakakabisit
Baby.
yung
He likes to show his
ginagawa
muscles.
niya.
Uy, report
Also,
yung
Boaster likes to show his
toxicity
muscles. So TCK, show me your muscles one more time as they're going to
Ano
toss this
comes
back
of
to the
you?
game.
Muted yung mga yan. Ay, wow.
Sino yan?
Hindi ko alam eh. Pasabit nga dyan.
It's just like you
Ads, tang
Si
inang ads
Batman
yan.
ka ate. Kay Batman ka sumabit.
Ads IRL.
Ay, ang tangkad ni Patman ha. Parang di Pinoy yung height
just
niya.
checking in on the Coinbase econ report. I mean,
Ano yung shoot-pat? Pababa ka ng pababa.
Yeah, closely contested. Obviously, the team really.
Nakikita siya. Yung nakaraan.
There's one
Kanina
board
30 na
I
siya,
can
no?
say.
30. Nag-28 na siya.
There's one board.
Bumaba
Si
yung...
ano ni Yukaw. Si Wayu.
Kaya bangan kasi.
Financially, necessarily that snowball effect.
Hindi nila araw.
I
Tignan
guess
mo yung
looking forwards now.
yung galaw nila ng mouse, ang laki,
Even
di
if,
ba? Kasi napaka-low
And yes, you're
sensitivity.
2 maps down already. But
Ganyan yung mousepad ko, te.
Akin din. Square.
Ganyan din mousepad dito. Ganyan yung mousepad dito.
Table.
Yung buong table ko
necessarily
mouse pa
pinning
din.
all hopes and dreams. Crystal
Seryoso.
and further conversions. See really what they can do with that.
May nagbigay lang sa akin nito eh. Parang Japanese na brand. Artisan.
Gaging ganda yan, te.
Ganda na recon
Mahalin
doon.
yan.
Hindi siguro recon tawag na, pero alam na.
Grabe naman, naka-artisan pala to si ate Cindy.
Maganda ba yun?
Oo, siya yung top brand sa mousepad. Yung mga glass mousepad.
Sige, pasalamat ulit ako bukas.
Dito, yung mousepad dito, alpha.
I guess push all in to the early round. We've already seen so far on.
Yun yung mga glass pad na artisan. Glass and
Really is the cornerstone.
yung ginagamit ng iba eh.
As it stands though, one singular turret
Ako
is holding the
na-order ko sa
entirety of the
Shopee
C site.
100.
And it's doing a fantastic job. Fnatic have all the players in the right places.
I think probably seeing that poison invested. Juicy core!
Oh.
Good job.
Holy shit.
Good job.
Ah, the follow-up as well.
Nice.
Good job.
It's a
Nice.
shutout.
Good job.
Success being
Luto eh.
Nice.
Oh man, this has been a
Good
complete
job.
and
One more,
utter
one more.
shutdown.
Your sacrifice
Sino
has
kaya ito?
been prayer.
Pakisaksak nga.
Isa rin yun eh.
Ocelot, Jollibee.
Nasa B, nasa B.
Bakit?
Sound cue here from Boaster.
10 bakit?
Isang buong mascot. Dahil isang buong mascot ng Jollibee.
He has to overcome, even
Saksaka, di
regain
baril.
possession of it.
Oh, kuha ka pa.
Oh, nakakuha!
Oh my God.
It's gonna be a glimmer
Sino
of hope,
nakuha?
but
Nakakatakot yung ganun, basic.
Fnatic
Pagpa-crossing.
start strong in this second now.
Mas okay pa yung ano no, yung FPX sa ating makapasok kaysa dito sa
Straight on a
Wolves.
scope here. It's
Yeah.
rough for Juicy. You see he's got the momentum here for the Satchels, but tethered.
Papa Jollibee party tayo.
Kids party.
Pag nasaksak sila.
Parang 30k lang, isang buong ano na.
Fnatic maintaining control of the spike. It's almost unrecoverable there,
Or 70k.
regardless of the outcome.
Kung maalala. Depende ata sa
Can't
dami
let
ng
this
tao.
tempo wane really though. If you're Wolves, you've got to keep
Ang
up.
cute na rin.
Ano ba yun?
Doon.
Juicy
Ang cute na rin.
confirmed.
Ay.
That's a 15 HP.
Panganata.
Oo, line up ba
Possible
yun?
retrieve
Shupa, ano
of the
yun?
orb.
Turret down.
It's time to sleep, Shupa. Good night.
Again, slow and steady. We know how Wolves like to play this.
Time
Probably
to
most
go
tempered
home.
of their attacking sides.
Pero, no offense sa
Ano yun,
lahat ng fans ng
pag
Wolves.
na-meet mo si
Magaling
Shupat sa
sila.
China.
To write home about.
Bad trip talaga.
Try and divide and conquer now would be
Hindi
impressive.
talaga sila
Magsalita mo sa daan.
On duty.
Una,
on guard.
sasampalin ko. Tapos,
I saw making himself extremely skinny.
wala naman ako dadapa. Ano yun?
Padadapain na.
Oh, nice. Pato ko siya.
Please don't feed Alpha.
Na-fish mo.
Uy.
Uy, ace mo na. Huwag ang galing naman mag-martial nito.
Bakit ka? Punta ka dito. Oh, nice one.
Putang ina mo, sinaksak yung ace.
Okay. May number mo kaya ito, Cindy, ha?
Pakisend, cash na lang.
Pasan lang.
Dahil malayo ka.
Inubos.
Oh, gusaksak pa yung last kill.
The stars align about now.
Oh, sarap.
Parang si Dab.
Oh my God, Albayer. Oh my God.
Ano, ngiti-ngiti ka, ano.
Of respect for the other side of the stage as well.
Grabe.
I aspire to
Sikat
you,
na naman
Albayer.
yun sa TikTok.
Oh my God.
Pagkaram sa ngiti ni Shupat, parang napipilitan eh.
Siyempre,
Yung ngiti ni
malungkot
Shupat.
siya. Competitive siya eh. Halatang competitive si Shupat.
Eh no, biglang lungkot eh. Lumbay.
See Wolves with both lineups in the second half actually feeling pretty confident.
Parang ano lang no
no
si Dabay nung Paper Express World. Nakais sa doon sa site.
Alam mo ba, ang galing nga ni Dabay talaga nung nakaraan. Siguro napansin talaga nila na pangit yung performance si Dabay nung ano, nung dun
And
sa
this could be the home
parang
stretch
split na
for
yun.
Fnatic, so
Hindi split.
all things considered,
Split, di ba?
gotta step up to the plate once
Pansin
more
nila.
here.
Nag-A-game bigla si
You're right,
Dabay
that's
nung
the point.
after
This
nung laban
next
na yun.
round feels like it's kind of the one that either opens up opportunities for Wolves, make any
Closes
build,
the door.
or it closes the door.
Ang ganda yung-
And the issue is they don't have.
Sa inyong ano.
Kinakabahan ako para
There's
sa
no more other
PRX.
halves, there's no more building it back.
Hindi maganda laban sa PRX tapos ano, Fnatic ate.
Stretch of this lead as well. It's
laban,
not
ang ganda
necessarily
ng
like,
laro
right
talaga
guys, let's
ng
get through
Fanatics.
Lotus.
We can
Isang
Either
best
side
lang
for
sila
me.
nag-choke.
Ang cute naman ng Tactibe.
Hahanapin ko nga yun, yung parang wala
to
naman
consider
yun.
here.
Pag si Ate Tera yan,
Fnatic now looking to
Ayaw niya lang pag pinipis eh. Linalabas kasi
turn
yung
up the heat
mata.
a little bit. Alpha, great progress towards the lockdown as well.
grabe naman si ano doon. Si Alpar.
The flashiest Cobras
Galing naman ng ano na yun.
we've seen in recent times. Feel like it was a decent connection on that.
Nang pakiramdam.
Well, they've made it pretty far already. Unscathed, mostly. think Spring taking a touch of damage, but that's...
Kung ako yan, kakaganyan ko, basta yung 200 kong bala.
Maybe they've crept a bit closer. Rashes wants to see that. They're ready to swing on this if they do get confirmation. Look how many players behind. Paranoia is ready. They've sprung
Ay, no.
the trap.
No.
Perfect. But somehow, Juicy and Spring are the ones going on top there. I don't know how the hell that happened.
What?
World. Juicy just
Nagising
stepping
si
up to the plate.
Juicy.
Winnable.
Con's still here.
1v4.
Spots out one, surely.
Wala.
That swing from the smoke, inevitable it is.
Decisive.
Low na Juicy ah. Ay, low na rin si Alpha.
Alpha with 5 HP.
Save mo na lang yan, pre.
I'm not a believer.
Tabo kasi.
No?
No.
Save, save.
Save.
Wag
Save na lang.
Yan, di nakikinig eh.
Here goes.
Si Ate Haru yan, tapos may ano pa, may swarm grenade.
Be. Suicide talaga.
Alam na.
Heal daw, heal. Papuntang kamatayan.
Alam na, goodbye muna. Ganon. See you next round.
I just don't know how it's in favor to Wolves then, Mike, because it felt like Fnatic kind of felt that, okay, maybe they've progressed deep enough. We want to get that horn
Siguro
going.
may nasigaw sa kalaban.
Low
yun.
I'd love to see that again, kind of from the side of Wolves almost in a way to see how that kind of unfolded. They somehow got away with it. Now
Kasi
again,
normally
Juicy
din naman
against
sila
like
naghahunt eh.
diffing down Kayak,
Oo
fair
nga
play.
eh.
It's just that
Nasigaw
start. It
yan.
felt like
Low
Fnatic had the right idea, so I really want to pay attention to this one again.
145.
Okay, just close enough by and they just power forward, they speed up off it. Nice
Grabe
reaction,
siya.
actually.
Nag-activate si Juicy. Si Kayak walang gana today. Walang gana sa map na to.
Yan, ganyan lang. Di, tutok nyo, wag lang kayo no.
Wolves find an early
Na-timing
response.
Good night,
kasi
guys.
si-
Nantok na ako.
Aga pa, Mex.
Mex. Ako po.
Nantok na ako. Nakatulog na nga ako.
Si Javen din.
Restacked up and
Hindi, tatapusin na.
Isingin mo,
Isingin mo.
Good night.
Good night, tate.
Good night.
Bye.
Sabihin mo matutulog na kayo.
Chronicle poster and Alpha.
Ako din, naantok na ako.
Hindi.
Go.
Night,
Understand
Mex.
you want to take it.
Andre, good
Difficult to make
morning.
work with the buy that they Yeah,
Uy.
Uy, ano ba,
Guys,
booster?
guys.
Puta,
Sayang
nagising
yung
si
Odin.
Juicy.
running rings around
Guys,
poster in
ang
that
mahal
one.
nung Odi. Okay, good
Uy,
morning.
saka pupunta.
Okay? Ah, shit.
Yeah, that's
May
why
lurker na
Wolves
naman,
bringing
no?
them back in.
Look, the Eco Cobra
Sinib.
can work two ways. The confidence sky high, but then sometimes you do want to go for a 2v4.
Buti sana kung
It's
makakadalawa
sketchy
sila
with the
per
money,
tao.
right? We're right on the ropes for Fnatic.
Tikas
Keeping
na
these
lang,
two
okay
weapons
na
would
yan.
be fantastic for them.
Nako.
For
Angel,
now,
Another
Angel,
save.
slowly does it.
Okay.
Wolves
Angel,
starting
sumilip
to
pa tayo,
find a
dali.
bit of a
Angel.
rhythm. Scoreline looking
Angel lang.
likely to be even.
Pag naubos sila dyan sa ano, sa BAM, ako
Oh
lang.
my God,
Yeah, in this
nagsisig
situation, he's
ka.
looking for the upgrade
Holy
from the
Ni
Guardian.
Guardian yata siya. Yata siya makasave.
The poison fruit lying ahead of him. Alf standing his
Okay.
ground. A little bit of damage conceded.
Ayaw nila ng Guardian. Kung ako yung sinisave ko rin yun eh.
Force a shield
Kung ano yung
repurchase.
hawak kong baril.
Bare minimum.
8
But
to
you're right,
8.
tied up.
Just that glimpse.
Oh.
Ang daya naman na.
Kitchen.
Spring had given up on
Laki
this.
shot.
Found it on the final bullet.
Pa-report, firing through the smoke. Cheater.
Kakasabi lang eh, wag dyan eh.
Wolves.
Siguro IGL kasi
Unbelievable
siya.
if they
Kaya
maybe
siguro
found
sa
themselves a
Yeah. A little something.
Pwede palagyan ng emoji yung mukha niya, no? Ni Shupat.
Yeah.
Scale up. It's quite impressive.
Sensor
obviously, 'cause a lot of
natin.
teams
Pwede
struggle
bang
with that.
bird?
again looking to try and explore these early engagements towards A site now. Fnatic
Nagkaroon-
Sabi siguro
playing a little
tenga
deeper,
nito si Shufat, no?
almost actually with placement of utility from
Daming
outside.
basher.
Pivot towards B this time around.
Daming may pet feed sa kanya.
Nakaka-igil kasi siya. Alam mo yun.
Maybe a chance here to tuck three members into
Okay
sight.
naman siya nung una eh. Tapos biglang tumatayo talaga. Tapos
Wolves not getting what they want this time around.
nag-flex siya ng
In terms of a
muscle na
free
wala
entry.
naman siya. Alam mo yun.
Yeah, a lot of bodies here.
Ang dami dyan sa A ah.
It's a little bit dangerous now. Juicy's trying to be toyed with, but he's
Ooh.
good control. of
Nice
the
trade.
platform, crashing
Nice.
on the spacing on the swing. Now
Okay,
he's down
good,
to Spring
good.
trying to pick up some of those
Okay.
pieces.
KB3.
'Cause they actually got the weapon upgrades. I thought they might have time on that, but they don't. Spike is trailing its way around this map here.
Most is going to get ahead of this though. Why are you going to relay that information? It might even catch Crashies in spawn
He was
here.
pinged though. Yeah, really
Nice.
good job. Don't know what gave it away, but pinged out on the minimap.
Now they know
Nag-fake.
with Spring's position, he was going to be the late round piece here.
Parang kukuha lang ba rin
Chronicle's going to be the one gifted the rifle. Still, the threat of one member of Fnatic
Paplat nila para may
staying put here,
300.
but plant will come through. 10 seconds left, so just in time
Nako.
to establish themselves in a post.
Yeah, but that paranoia is scary. So, and you've been throwing crashes as well with that haunt, that sees.
A second upgrade here. This is huge.
Okay, play together.
Yes.
Tatlo kayo.
How'd you win this one? Spring with just that.
Bilang. 1, 2,
Nobody
3.
util left.
The Chronicles waited.
Oh, nice. Low na, si Shupat. Ay, si Spring.
Wall bangable.
Doesn't make any difference.
Ayan, 1 HP.
Trying to be cool under pressure. Down on 1 HP, but he's lost
Nice.
One more.
Last one,
One
guys.
defuse, one
Last
defuse.
one.
Defuse is taking.
Oh my god! Camilo!
Wait,
Oh my god.
wait.
Nice.
Good job, Booster.
Natouch mo sila dun.
Good clutch.
The penny drops here for
Ganito
Spring.
klase yung gusto kong mapanood sa
The Buster
PRX tsaka sa...
finds a response.
Fnatic.
Beautiful recovery here. I mean, Wolves did everything right, even with a few hiccups along the way.
Although medyo masakit kasi gusto ko yun ang Fnatic.
I mean,
Pero
Spring
PRX
lining up the
talaga.
2 kills there. Just when you think Boaster
Ang sarap sa pakiramdam yung
channeling that clutch
nakaka-clutch.
factor.
Grabe.
That
Parang
unlocks
nanalo
the
talaga sa
operator's got that
something.
ult ready again, still there for
Hindi ko pa kasi
Alpha.
nararanasan
Crashies
yung
only
nanalo
one
sa
away.
loto eh.
Couple of key pieces kind of with his ult as well.
Hindi ko pa masabi.
Taken by Boaster.
Malay mo, mas masarap yung manalo
Oh, yeah.
sa loto, di ba?
Clearing through that B main position. Prowler comes in. Boaster backs away.
Pag sa G2, sinasaksak lang yan. Brawler.
For potentially a pinch here, and actually Showstopper popped really early. Potentially catch the front lines of Fnatic.
Wala. Wala.
Finds the back of Crashy's head.
Yeah, but Kayak is letting that go unanswered. Punishing Juicy on the other side. Springs lows, man.
Alpha.
We've all heard about them, but seeing them in motion is just fantastic.
Going A, guys.
Just
Wala kasi
carving out a path
nag-a-anchor
towards
sa
the
side,
A
di
side,
pa
but do
naman
they want that?
committed.
Now Lurks on Lurks. Sufat BB could potentially be in a great position as the checkmate
Anchor
endgame.
lang for info, oh.
May likod pa, Omen.
Still threats until then.
Nag-aambok
Springs
lang
having a
yung fade,
round.
oh, hayop.
Chronicle and
Yeah,
Boaster
si ano,
dwindled to
si
0 now.
Shupat.
Si
Going
Fade.
to here, gonna try and tuck away
Si
from
Shupat.
Nice.
Walks into Sufat BB. Now the operator a chance for him to be overwhelmed. He would get away from
Shupat,
the
wag kang
reveal,
umiti.
but you'll see Sufat
Is
BB
lang.
on the hunt.
Sa'yo,
Hindi
nakapatay
nakakaganda
siya
ng
eh.
araw.
Yes!
Nice.
Down
Yan,
here,
deserve.
Chronicle.
Okay,
Mas
punish
masarap
yung
pag
punish.
nasaksak, pero pwede na. Pwede na up.
Out the Wolves hunting this one down though.
Dami na sa
Close by here.
gilid mo. Ayun na. Ayun na. Ayun na.
Kron focused.
Oh.
They find it.
Hororan.
Operator gone. Back will even now.
Yan, upo lang. Yeah, good job.
Yan,
Paano
ganyan
kaya?
lang. Natuto na siya. Sobrang natuto na yung
Well,
Shupat.
neither team, sorry.
Dapat talaga humble.
An opportunity to stabilise here
Crunching.
in the second half. Exchange back and forth now will draw out a timeout from Fnatic. Decent position in terms of the ultimates here.
Let's go!
Even more so, potentially Chronicles is online. And looking towards potentially round 20.
Siguro kinukulam na natin si hindi si Shupat. Meron na yung may teddy bear na yan.
Paano mo nalaman?
Yung video na Shupat.
Tingin ako pa. Yung puwet.
Only got Sufat BB and Spring's ultimate,
Paano mo
but
nalaman?
Tsaka yung ulo.
again, have a big buffer here.
Tingin ako pa iniisip.
Nananayimik sa atin si Cindy.
Alam mo, ang sarap bunutin ng ipin niya.
That
Tapos
pressure that he's able to
ipa-brace.
bring. Haven't seen it like the kind of focal point, but it's been something I've been waiting to see
Ganun
come
yung
to effect.
nararamdaman ko kay
And here it was
Shupat.
just fantastic. It
Tapos
felt
ang
like
sarap
Crash was
ipaano yung
completely unaware of that
pa-hot oil ng
possibility
buhok
that he
niya.
was going to be waiting around that side of the map again. First time
Ay,
we've
si
really
Andre
seen Crash
tulog
use
na.
that C side,
Hi,
that kind
Andre.
of
Huwag niyo nagisingin. Mamaya na lang sasalita niyo yan bigla. Or,
Hello!
Andre.
Si Shin.
Andre. Hi, Shins. Andre.
There's a couple of tools available that Fnatic can find a one-for-one. Weaken the numbers of the Wolves.
Misa sumasagot yun eh.
Speaking of weaken the numbers,
Grabe na, ubus tuloy. Gising ka na.
Parang si Chronicle lang.
Andre, kailangan ka namin. Nawawala yung pag-asa ng Fnatic. Nawawala ng gana kasi tulog ka na. Nararamdaman na nila tulog yung isang fans nila. Humihina yung power nila.
Ay, ano pala sila? Ikron?
Pitas. Kaya niya yung pitas. Dali. Tingin Omen yung lahat oh.
Ikron sila.
Di ba makakapitas? Sayang mo.
Lahat sila naka-piston.
Kaya nga eh, kung makapitas lang kahit pistol yung gamit.
Keep 5 alive, so bolstering.
Meron yan. Kahit isa lang. Ayan.
Pitas. Ayun na. Near. Left side. Right side, left side.
Lotus. Chronicle. That's his glimpse of Lysor.
Ayun na, alam ka na.
No real chance for him to find progress
Pangit.
towards the pit. Just a classic in hand.
Labas mo Tactiber mo.
Grin on the face from Chronicle. He knows the inevitable is coming.
No.
To find it. Flawless round victory here for Wolves.
At least hindi, yung bibig naman ni Shupat.
Closer to keeping this series alive.
Okay.
This was the round that ran out
Sure.
before. This is the round with ults. This is the round with the buy.
Hindi na siya tumataya eh.
But it would
Na
just bring Fnatic
kinakaraya mo na yung ano niya eh.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of got to be clean here from Fnatic. They want to really get a round in hand. Now with Wolves on double digits. Again, huge advantage in terms of this ult cycle, but look what's on the brink for Wolves as well. Plenty of opportunities for them.
Nice.
Tama yan.
Yeah, almost calling up his own number, right? That was
Naka-Odin ka,
tailor-made to take
ubong.
him out of it. Don't like that, love. Don't like what you're doing to us here. We're going to manhandle that in a moment's time. So now Wolves left with the 4. Don't have that backline pressure now.
Close talaga.
Freeze up these rotations too.
Fnatic now can almost adjust towards a
Sige lang. May ulti
top-heavy
sila
site execution here. Potentially the back of Alpha.
Ayun na, may nag-TP.
In na ha, in na. Ang dami
Hindi siya
na.
alam. Ay, na.
Ang dami na
Hindi siya. Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
No.
One more.
Na naman si Lysor.
One more.
Yay.
Oh.
Nice one.
A chance to peel away, but not taken. 2 left standing. As the operator and the Odin maintained.
Ate Haru, paypaya mo sila. Nagpapawisan na.
Halika yun. Halika dito. Gano'n ba kalakas? May sarili akong fan.
Play into something to maybe ride the pit.
Portable fan dito.
Beautiful isolation here. So one time Spring's left on his own. Doesn't deal with the reveal. And was caught with his pants down here. Ahead of getting anything in motion towards A.
Andre.
Really the focal point of this early round aggression, and Spring getting himself into, we call it alert, but a very early on lurk.
10-10, Andre.
Oh my god, whoa, look at Juicy! Flying
Oh.
through the air! No hesitation in mind, takes the space and takes the site. Spike
Si Juicy lang gumagawa ng space sa kanila eh.
gets taken, as opposed to trying to get a bit closer. Spotted, Juicy now knows these two. Still patrolling a lot of space on this site.
Map
Parang ako lang.
Spring again, a new look on the lurk here.
Chronicle.
Juicy plays it forward, still gonna find him. Guy trying to play it back through, does not get what he needs. And now Lysor
No,
in the middle.
Lysor.
Keeping this one
Save. Ayun, mayroon na close.
back in business.
Katingin na eh.
Grabe, ang dikit ng
Pace change
laban.
completely catching.
At least hindi ano, kaya yung memory chupit na mata eh.
This one where we said they had it.
Nawala na ng visa.
TP
Miguel.
showstopper invested doesn't land for Kayak. Struggled here.
Kailangan kasi gumagawa ng ano eh, ng space.
To really find his footing.
Chupat walang nagagawa.
Great kills here and there, but another 2K from Lysol swings this back in Wolves' favour.
Sugal isang side.
Oh, pet!
Take na lang.
Opo, hangin ka.
On the
Oo
brink
nga,
here.
huwag mo ma-point na.
Pakisagad nga yung aircon.
Half has been great though from Wolves, maybe identifying the amount of points behind that util just to isolate Spring. Instantly they pivoted towards that pacey C hit. Now though,
Ginawa nila yun sa PRX, no?
Nilaksan yung aircon.
Bob Sheriff,
Hindi, yung sa Omen nakapatong dyan.
on duty with Juicy. They do well to deal with the aggression from Kayak, want to be a difference maker. Not going to get it this round. And a lovely, patient default from Wolves.
It's back to their trademark approach here.
Stinger ka lang.
Post up.
Kaya lumalapit siya kasi naka-stinger lang.
Curious. Gonna dip away though.
Makati kasi yan pag gano'n, close combat.
Oh, din at saka stinger lumalapit.
Again, a kill, maybe two. Fnatic might decide to invest here, but again, don't expect Wolves to give these weapons away.
This is the right read though. You look
8-12 ba na yung Shupat?
Oh, magsisi na naman.
I just gotta be careful with the weaponry, I guess. There is a couple of threats between them.
Yup.
I don't think he saw Kron though. No, he didn't. So he's got to be careful now. Backs away. He's
Yung
done his
baril
job. He
eh.
doesn't need to overextend or overstay. You can see what they
Bolster.
want. They want to take
Uy,
that
low.
weapon away. But Lysol's done what he needed to. Denies any pushback through from that waterfall side.
Okay pa yan. May laban pa dyan si Fnatic.
Left to try and
Oo, pero
pin their hopes.
Pero sure overtime now.
Don't
Last two.
expect Wolves now to relinquish any of this control.
Wag, 11-11, tas tapusin
Goes up, does actually tag onto Boaster, I believe. Yeah, you can see here. See. Find it on the first, but Kraskis does convert.
I mean, Juicy's one up from the ult now as well. You got a couple of key ones coming online for what could be the slam dunk round. Juicy's on the prowl. He wants this one.
Flawless na naman.
His head tucked down.
Ay, no. Hindi.
Nagsisave
Tamasyan.
Get themselves
Walang
2-12.
sense yung saving niya.
Fnatic now have to put up a final stand here on Lotus. You could argue still
Grabe, may
a
map
slight
4 pa.
advantage
Sana
with his
wala.
ultimates, but gaps in the utility, like shields here.
Double, guys.
Odin in the hands of Boaster.
Dapat dito, Shupat pinapatulog na 12 yung score nyo.
Deadly. Okay.
Dapat pinapauli na to eh.
Wait lang.
Shupat, kailan ng mama mo?
Ako na mag-e-empake para kay Shupat.
God, this is so risky.
Come on,
Poster.
Booster!
Mistaker. Going A, guys.
Hindi kumana.
Tapos na to sa Ascent.
But they want this bad, Wolves. They felt what it's like on the other
Sige,
side of
ulti
things in
mo.
those first two maps, but now
All or nothing.
Alpha, you're gonna dig deep here for me. Be sure it's what you got. No,
Oh, shit.
to pieces. Is Kron the last one standing? And Wolves.
GG's. Andre gising!
Andre.
Pa. 2-1.
Andre. Ina tayo sa'yo. Natalo. Kasalanan mo.
Natulog lang yung tao. Kasalanan na niya.
Nabawasan yung lakas. Nararamdaman ng fanatic
Oo nga.
kada may isang fans na
Oo nga, kada may
nawawala.
natutulog. Tama. Andre!
Yung support. Diba? Yung spiritual support na binibigay natin sa team. Importante yun. Andre, pag to nagtutu, unfriend kita. Naging unfriend, Charis. Si Mex din natulog eh. Tignan mo tsaka si JB. Humina yung signal ng defense. Andre. Normally, pag tinatawag ko siya, nasagot na siya eh.
Kapag.
Mahimbing yung tulog.
Kagabi.
Buti nga walang hilik eh.
Oo. Oo.
Wait, nanonood pa ba kayo sa stream ko? Okay.
Sheen? Hello, Sheen?
Hello.
Ayun. Sama ka sa amin. Baka makatulog ka rin.
Fanatic ka.
Fanatic ka ba? Baka wall ka. Doon ka sa park.
Hindi ah. Dahil ko nga lang nalaman na may bagong team sa Valorant.
Tsaka di naman niya natutulog
Kasi
siya. Si Sheets. Vampira din. Mag-update yan, ano na. Walang tulog. Didiretso ng somewhere. Babalik. Lalaro ako ng ganito. Tulog ba to? Pero di natutulog.
Kaya pala ang lamig. Nakuha mo ba yung vent ng aircon? Ginigilaw legs ko.
Magumot ka. Kasi yung mga problema mo, ang dali-daling gawa ng paraan.
I know.
Malamig.
Pero tinatamad ako, malas na ako fun ko. Comfy na ako.
Si Andre yun. Tatawagan ko nga. Hindi ako sanay natutulog si Andre. Normally present yan hanggang di na niya kaya. Tapos pag tinatawag ko nagising na. Ay, hindi pala pwede tawagan. Hindi siya kasama sa, ano, hindi ko alam FB niya.
Ano lang din ako eh.
Discord ko lang din siya nakakausap.
Discord lang din.
Hi there, Purple! Shoutout natin si Derper.
Ng Valorant Go Capsule ate. Valorant Capsule. Go Capsule pala. Yung keychain. Cute. Bibiling ko nga dito si
Map 3 showing great tenacity there on a map that's been phenomenal for Fnatic overall. Now, I've got a telestrator that I want to break down. One of the very early rounds, round 6, that really saw Wolves start to get a bit of momentum going and a demonstration of what they wanted to do. Now, both of these teams were looking to counterpunch. You can see here that it's 1-33 in the round, still 10 seconds in, and nobody's really done anything yet. They're waiting for the other team to have a play to make. So, on a timing, Wolves are going to re-clear over towards Rubble. Fnatic are slow and end up getting pushed out of Rubble here.
Kailangan sa finals alam matutulog.
Sees Nate there over towards Rubble as well. Now, as Fnatic get back into A on their attack side, there's a very common way they normally do this. They contact up behind Chronicle's Viper Wall. So you get to take a look at it here. They get behind the defenders set up with this smoke, and then as this wall goes up, it provides a bit of an opportunity for them to sneak onto unusual angles. What Fnatic are looking for here is that they're expecting there to be a player at this back rubble area, and maybe a player over here towards root who's going to be jump spotting. That is not what Wolves go for. Wolves instead, as you can see, are really pushed up. They're playing these aggressive angles on either side of the smoke, trying to catch the timing as Fnatic drop the wall. So as you can see here, Kayak, he's pushed up deep, hoping to find that pinch on the player. The paranoia flies way past these Wolves guys, and the crunch is in on the choke point. Yes, it's a 3v3 in the end, but crucially, Wolves keep control of Rubble. And as we accelerate this round a little bit further forwards, you can see that Wolves set up close to the choke points again on C. So here, you've got players tucked as a crossfire on either side and catch Alpha yet early on. They're not playing back. They're not allowing Fnatic into these post-plant scenarios where Fnatic looks just absolutely immaculate. They're trying to take the game in some of these rounds a little earlier, a little more aggressive, showcasing some really good understanding of the ways in which Fnatic want to work around the map. Fnatic have played this map so many times across
Fnatic
years and years
fans lang yung
with very
welcome
similar
sa
compositions.
Discord.
So you should be able to have some idea
Sorry.
of how to beat them.
The energy, we cannot.
We don't want someone na nagde-debate.
Yeah, the negativity. No.
I'm going to send things down to Golden Boy, Kuka, and Mimi, who are standing by in the audience to give you a feel of what's happening.
Thank you so much for that, Josh. Yeah, we decided to hang out, be amongst the people. Ain't that right, Toronto? Love it, love it. All right, let's go ahead. I know, it's amazing. Let's go ahead and talk
Type
about
ko tong
what we
si
just saw
Kakuka.
in that
Ganda.
game, folks, because look, it seems like the
Etong
Wolves
nasa
got a
middle.
little bit of life left in them here,
Kakuka.
baby. And what we ended up
Uy!
getting was, well,
Welcome
we're
back,
going to map 4.
Andre.
Just a little bit of confidence.
Hello?
Yeah, Josh is talking about how they've managed to
Hello, Andre,
beat
ka ba yan?
some of those rounds on their
Di
defense.
ba?
But I was really impressed with the attack as
Di
well.
ba?
I think
Ah,
it's
sorry,
one of the
sorry.
gaps that
Sorry,
it has
Shin.
where the way
Kala ko
they're
si,
playing
ano,
A is
Si
a lot of
Andre.
rounds
Type
still
ka ba?
show
Andre.
some kind of early presence. But
Ego,
they're
grabe
really
ka na.
only leaving
Bastos ang
Boaster
bibig. Paano
there.
ba
He's
magbansa
really willing to like TP back and
Ako na, ako na, ate.
Spring as a
Ako na.
joker in that second half did such a great
Sino ba yun?
job
Moderator mo ako, ate.
pushing into a lot of times getting that pick into Boaster.
Sabi
And if
kasi,
not, just getting that
namin ni
space
Cindy, type
without
namin na
having
nasa
to invest a
gitna
ton of
or
utility because
nasa
Fnatic is
gitna
not
ka
heavy
na.
holding it.
Tapos
And that
sabi
did
ni
so much for them to call
type
around
ka
these
ba,
attack
ate?
sides and come back into this game.
It started in the first half. We are seeing right there with some
First
crazy
warning.
clutches that Wolves always give us. But as we can see, it is about the second half, and I think that a part of the map that was very contested is A side from both of the attackers and defenders throughout the entirety of the map. This
Mod mo
was
rin
the
si,
biggest
ano,
pain
si
point
MV?
for them. But as
Sa
you're saying,
TikTok.
Spring
Ah,
and
sa
the way that he
TikTok.
was running
Ako
around
taga-bantay
the
ni
map,
ate
the
dito
way
sa
that he was
TikTok.
showing the presence, and
Sorry,
also
wait,
going up against a very
Ang hina ng
well-measured
voice mo sa akin,
defense
Chi,
that
eh.
Fnatic was
Nakasang
putting there.
kita.
Also,
Wala
No,
ka sa
no,
akin.
ako lang yata.
where he's
Ako
going
lang
to
yata.
or not going to
I'm
be
not
finding
sure.
the effect.
You see the first kills there.
100 ka sa akin.
In favor of Fnatic. I think
Pag
the
ako,
majority of that
pagdating
is
sa akin,
from
5.
Spring and
Hindi, ilang ka
Juicy
sa
on
akin?
that attacking side.
Ah,
Spring's been great all series,
100
but
sa akin
Juicy
si
needed a bit of a
Cindy,
step up here, and I think
si
he really
Shins.
proved himself on the race.
53
with
lang,
super
kasi
slow
ano,
here on
malakas
Lotus,
na yung
and
mic
that kind of
niya eh.
confidence is what they need to go
Tapos
deeper in this
Uy,
lower funnel.
78 ka sa akin, ano?
In that graphic, we saw Wolves succeeding in those after
Bombo kasi yung boss
Di naman.
Fnatic have
Kala
been
ko-
very good at those retakes, and actually Fnatic being
Ayan,
the ones
dadagdagan ko.
faulting at that.
And they learned
64.
from their mistakes. They were nice spots. They were giving too much space
Teka lang,
to
lakas
allow
bigla
Fnatic to play
lahat.
those set
Wait lang.
retakes with the Sage. Here, Wolves in more of those rounds was
58
fighting up,
ka na lang sa
being more
akin.
willing to be a little bit aggressive and
Effective
disrupt
masyado
those
yung
retakes,
mic.
which is something we were talking about heading into this game.
Yeah, you know, you gotta, truth be
Sino
told,
ba
just
kalaban
walk
ng
up to them and
TRX?
bop them in
Ay,
the face.
wala pa.
You can't give them the space to
Buto
be
pa
able to
lang
do
ko.
whatever they want to do, right? One
Magde-decide
of those
pa lang
individuals
yun.
who's been absolutely fantastic in that
Ay,
regard has been Spring. This guy
wala
has
pa.
truly
Kung
been
sinong
bringing
mananalo
it here,
dito
and
sa
this is
lower
exactly
final,
what the team needed
siya
to
yung
take them to map
makakalaban
4.
ng TRX.
Of the day, but the multi-kills and the impact that he finds in most of the rounds.
For
Looking
now,
forward to the next
the
of this,
score
the
is
rest of the
leaning
series.
towards
He is going to be one of the most important and
Fanatics.
crucial pieces for
But
this Wolves roster to take us to a
Grabe,
Wolves
control ni Spring yung Lotus,
might be
no?
the 21st
Wolves
of
got
June,
1 point.
but I can tell you
So
Spring
it's
is
now
not
Walang nagawa si Shupot eh. 8-12. Dapat niya pinapauwi na.
Pag naka-2 ang Wolves,
Tingnan mo,
best of
lakas pa
5
mga
kasi
ano.
ito, di ba? So pag naka-2 ang Wolves, magkakaroon tayo ng 1 more game.
Grabe si Spring.
Anti-draw. No, not rematch. Rematch ang... Sino ba nakatalo sa Fanatics? Ang PRX ba nakatalo sa Fanatics?
Maybe
Hindi.
Chronicle, who by the way is Valorant's
Ay, wait.
winningest player of
ano
all
ata.
time. This is Spring's first global, and he's
No,
performing
no.
the way
Ang
he is.
nakatalo sa
You can
Fanatics.
hear the crowd right now. Sufat Baby's playing to the audience
Gen
here.
G.
You know, you also have a lot of the Fnatic fans doing the same exact thing. It
Sa
is
higher up,
electric
ang
in this
nakatalo sa
venue.
Fnatic,
But
Gen
now
G.
this is where
And then,
things get very, very dangerous. You're one stop away from forcing this map 5
Dire-diretso
Kukuka,
yung
and Wolves
panalo nila
they're
sa
right there on
lower
the
round.
precipice.
Exactly.
Now,
If you are
if
Wolves, you
manalo ang
managed to
Fnatic
secure
ngayon,
this Lotus, and in my
okay,
opinion, they have a
makakalaban
better
nila
chance of getting
ang
a set
PRX
that they
tomorrow.
had of getting Icebox. Yes, Fnatic has been
PRX
showing that
versus
they're
Wolf
very
kahapon.
strong on this
Yeah.
map. This
Yeah.
new look that they're showing with the chamber, with
You're
device.
correct.
I
Nanalo
like it,
yung
but on the
PRX
side
ngayon.
of Wolves with the
Pag
deadlock,
nanalo
with
ang
the double
Wolves
sentinel,
ngayon,
they've looked so
Revenge
good.
or something,
I really like their
rematch
double
favorites
sentinel
tsaka
on
Wolf
this
ulit.
map. We're talking about Fnatic being a team that loves playing post plants, and there's no comp that's more
So,
disruptive to that
kailangan
than
nilang
when you're
manalo
playing this
ngayon kung gusto
deadlock. You
nila
get set up, you have a
makaharap
wall,
yung
you have
favorites.
sensors, you have all of these tools to close out
But
post plants
I'm
on your
leaning
attacking
towards
side. And
Fnatic
earlier in the
kasi gusto ko
tournament,
silang
we've seen
makita maglaban.
Fnatic
Di ba
struggle
naglalaban
against
yung
deadlock
Fnatic
teams
tsaka
when they play
favorites?
Genji on
Di ba sila
Sunset.
nagtatapat?
For example, I think their timings on how they like to play their retake
Nagtatagpuin
got
pa
really
lang.
disrupted
ngayon
by
pa lang,
that
if
agent.
ever,
So I'm
manalo
looking for
sila.
them to be a bit quicker in those retakes, be more willing
Wow.
to play flood and not just
VCT
always go
analyst
into
yan.
these set retakes they're known for.
Pwede na maging coach ng ano?
Oo nga eh, 1 week pa lang yan nanonood ng VCT.
Magiging coach na ito ng
Expert
adrenaline.
agad.
Guys,
Ang bilis mag-adapt, sira ulo.
He's got the right vandal.
may mga player na to si Ate Haru.
Okay guys, etong gagawin
and thinking of Ascent, one of the things that I'm also
Kulit ng
really
PRX
enjoying
eh,
about
nanalo
Wolves
kasi
is that
masasaya
you might
sila.
think that because of the
Mga
performance
brain
that they've
rot.
had this tournament, they might have peaked
Well,
already.
they
But
have
what they showed right now on stage,
the right
they still
to
have
be
it.
happy
They are
naman kasi
still
nanalo
hungry.
sila.
They were not scared of those early engagements. And
Problema
looking
lang kasi
at
pag
Ascent,
masyado
looking at
silang
them started on
compliant,
the
saka
attack, that's
masyado
exactly
silang
what they need. Do not be scared.
relax.
Go for them.
And this is
Pwede
where the
kasi
pressure
bumaliktad.
starts to mount a
Lalo na
little bit
ngayon,
for
lakas ng
Fnatic, dropping a map that
Fanatics.
has always been one of their absolute best. I look in the rest
HR
of
na,
the
coach
series
pa.
to Kayak, who is
Hindi kasi,
outstanding.
di ba, ganun
Maps
nangyari kay
1 and
Genji
2.
eh.
But I
Tignan
think
mo.
they slowed down there
Sobra
on Lotus,
silang
had a bit of a
nagkumpiyansa.
rougher go of things.
Natalo
He's a
sila
rookie
ng
player,
Wolf. After
remember,
nila
only
matalo ng
just won
Wolf. Kasi
Ascension last year
inom
with
kasi ang
Apex
kagabi.
before taking this
Pinagabi ang bago
opportunity
laban.
to join Fnatic. This is
Tas
the biggest game
Celebrate.
of his career, no doubt.
Celebrate
And he
agad.
needs to
Tas
step
nung
up
lower,
and
natalo
show us
sila
that
ng heat.
form that brought them through maps number 1 and 2.
No, and also too, this is really where you got to lean on the
May time
IGLs.
na
You got to lean on
nagtotroll.
someone like
Hindi pala
Boasters.
naka-charge
Their
yung cellphone
focus
ko.
for the team, right?
Ah,
Get them
tayo
ready
na
for
nagtotroll
this game.
sila.
They know what's on the line
Okay
here.
lang yun. Ako
They
nga
know that
nagtotroll.
there's an
G2.
opportunity for them to
Kapal na
make
mo,
it to
akala mo
another
galing-galing
global
nagtotroll
Sinaksak
final.
nila yung
They're
ano.
only one step further from doing so.
Yeah,
Habol ng
absolutely. But I think
kalaban.
the pressure might be getting a little bit to them.
No, I think
As
kasama
I said,
sa laro
we
yun.
went into the third
Nahahabol
map with
talaga.
very concise wins from
Imagine,
the side of Fnatic.
11-4 or
That this could be
11-1
over in a 3-0
Nahahabol.
fashion, and it would be so sad because
Tapos,
of the
ika-clutch
show
nila
that
at the
Wolves
end.
have been given us.
Ang ganda
We
nung
deserve
laban
more.
na yun,
They
Parang
deserve
ano,
more.
Parang
I couldn't
anime.
agree more with that
diba?
one. And of course, I'm sure all these people in Toronto deserve more.
Magandang
Ain't
laban
that right,
PRX versus
Toronto?
TH 2024. Tagal na yan,
Love
pe.
it. You know these
Di ba ako
players want to
nanonood
force
ng
that map
VCT?
5 for the Wolves, but it's going to be difficult
Siguro,
because
alam ni
Fnatic,
Cindy
we
yun.
saw in those first 2 maps meeting.
Ganda laban ng Heretics
Yung laban
pati
ng-
ng
They
yung
were
Paper
laban ng
X
time and time
PRX
again.
saka
Oo.
Wolves are going to need to dig deep, just like what we saw them do on
Oo,
Lotus.
They
sobra.
will, but they already showed they can by going down 0-2 in this series, winning
pa
a
alam.
map,
Ang-
winning
ang-
a map
Grabe,
every favor
oo,
for their
grabe
opponents.
clutch
Now they
ng
go into an ascent
nila
that
Minibu.
they are good at, that they feel comfortable on.
Oh, no.
Their key
Attack
players, Spring
duelist
and
si
Juicy,
Minibu.
are stepping up in
Sila,
performance. If they
Yun
can
yung
just keep
magkapatid,
that
di ba?
energy,
May
they have
panganay
a
tapos.
real shot
si
of
Bu
bringing the
tsaka si
series back.
Minibu.
I couldn't agree more. All right, well, we're getting ready for this agent
First time
select here in
magalit
a
ng
moment.
PRX daw.
And we'll dive into that. But I kind of want to get a vibe for the crowd, see how you guys feel. You guys want to see Wolves force a map 5?
Sana next
Or do you
champion
guys want to see Fnatic
Valorant
close
sa
it
Philippines
out
din
here
natin,
and
sa
now?
Philippine Arena.
Parang hindi eh. Alam na si Cindy kung saan
I'm not
yung
sure. I
next
think you
eh.
should do it again.
I think we should do it again.
Yeah, I
Do
think
you
so.
want to see Wolves force a map 5?
Parang hindi sa
No!
No.
Fnatic to end it here and now.
Hindi sila mag-ano sa Philippines kasi kanina yung ano
You
natin.
love to see it, Mimi. This crowd is electric. They're ready for this one.
Hello, PNDT.
But gotta wonder, is it going to be a little bit too much for the Wolves to have to deal with here as we get ready for Agent Select?
If they've done one thing well this tournament, it's funneling the energy of the
Okay,
crowd
okay. Oh, they
into
like that.
success.
Oh, tatlong
Supat Baby
senti.
is great at that. Here's your comps. It's the same thing for Wolves that we were talking backing up Bea. They're locking in that deadlock. Fnatic locking in that chamber. Both double sentinel looks, but two comps that end up playing pretty differently.
You have to love that we're in 2025 and we're getting this compositions on Ascent. This is no boring no more, not same old, different perspectives, different approaches coming in from the teams. But we have to, and as we have done throughout the day, be looking at those duelists. Kayak needs to go back on that form. Juicy, especially from the attack, relies a lot on the rest of his teammates. But I do feel that this squad from Wolves, these 5 agents, to me, is a lot of comfort in them.
It absolutely is. For Fnatic though, I have to look at Althea. He has arguably been the best player for Fnatic in this tournament.
Every time manonood kami sa araw-araw, laging may nagamit
played this tournament has been the map where he is Chamber.
Viper, amen.
That was a new comp that they
Tapos
brought
your
to Toronto,
paid.
and it has been so successful. He's
Pero
been so individually
sa
talented
competitive
on that
normal,
role.
si Globe.
He's the guy who could close this out for
Mahihina
Fnatic.
pala si
Very well
Globe
so, right? We
Andre,
saw him, we
Andre,
heard from him the other
Andre.
day. He said, if I'm shooting, then I'm winning.
Huwag ka na umasa.
Is the kind of agent that allows him to go
Depende kasi sa map,
Do not
ate.
forget that ace that we
Yung
saw from
pick
him
talaga.
just in the previous map, despite
Pag,
Fnatic losing, that
pag
is not
Asen,
going to tear
yung
Alpha down.
initiator talaga dyan, Soba.
Let's see if we get
Kasi more on lineup.
Send this back over to your casters, and I'm gonna say
Maraming
right
lineup si
this
Soba
time,
yun
it's hands
sa
down.
Asen.
Masarap gamitin si Brimstone
You
sa
nailed it. Absolutely spot on, but a belting map here, right?
Diba? Kasi
The
may line up
absolute
din siya dun eh.
kingdom of Alpha the Wonder Kid. On that chamber, he's looked mental. I mean, off the charts, something different. But we've seen it a couple times now. We've gotten a bit more used to it. But we're not the ones in the server, Mike. It's on the Wolves. Can they handle this version of Fnatic?
Absolutely got themselves a taste for blood, toppling Fnatic home
Kaya
territory
manalo ng
on
Fnatic
Lotus
dito
now.
para sila na talaga.
Can they follow through? And Fnatic always a team that leaves you with your heart in your throat almost. Wolves, can they capitalize on that?
I'll throw hands
Pounce
talaga
on
pag
this
nanalo Wolves.
opportunity to take us even further in this series. All starts here now to build upon that success they found already.
Yeah, Wolves going to begin things on that attacking side. Of course, they're meaning Fnatic on the defense. The early exchange limited from both sides. Slow stuff from Wolves. Going to be trying to get a bit of a read on what Fnatic might be up to.
Yeah, we were talking about this the other day, is in terms of no real counter to a chamber, right? It's unorthodox in terms of the positioning and timings of some of these peaks. So expect Wolves to be very cautious here on the attack.
Well, you've got to be, right? It's still getting to grips
Hindi
with this
katulad ni Omen,
composition,
mas
what they want
mabilis
to do.
mag-secure ng
Hard to
position
find
sa
comfort.
Pag Globe kasi ginamit sa pro play, walang ambag
He's
sa
going to trigger the wall, but the pressure,
Grabe.
the final destination, looks like a
Nandun wala
piece
sa
like
iba
this
si
body
Facebook
save.
WhatsApp.
Aaron Oyer slows him down on the way in, but a response
Hindi
found
kasi
here.
mabilis
Lysol,
mag-reposition
Chronicle,
niya
he will fall.
pag Omen. Kaya ding mag-gather ng
early. Fnatic forced to fight and they win out to an extent. But back in the mix, Wolves try and find stability down that side. The Kayak slipped through. Are they aware of the possibility?
Expected ka dyan, ah.
Being displayed, Kayak. That new gun, that young blood swept aside. Is out for now. 1v3 with 10 seconds. Trying to be a little techie with this. Not gonna happen. Wolves. Big start.
Again, something
Okay na nga yan, mga yan.
by the desk. Look for Lysol to be the factor to really put the pressure on Fnatic in terms
Tsaka
of
maganda
their
din
approach to
yung
the
line ni
retakes.
Omen.
Yun na yan.
Di ba kaya iwasan yung
Almost
flight
points
ni
of
Omen?
entry.
Hindi. Pag tinamaan ka talaga,
So key
bulag ka
to
talaga.
Wolves' success.
Ayun.
Pero
pag
Pero makikita mo
wala
si
ka-
Omen pag malapitan,
Fnatic may be
pag
finding
close.
clean engagements. Oh, that was paused in real time, but the screen was still moving.
Kumikidlat na rin dito.
Oo nga, dito rin nga. Dito nga rin.
Fnatic might be going walkabouts. And it's free food.
Nakatulog
for
na si
Wolves.
Andre
It looks
kasi
like
siguro
Doubtful is the one
malamig.
who's deadly really in this scenario. Maybe Cron 2 does have that sheriff.
Oh.
Why you? He's happy with that though, still alive.
Oo nga eh. Wala ka rin talagang maririnig pag natamaan ka ng
further.
live view ni Omen. Kaya
Really
mabenta
reading
siya.
that this rotation has come through, and the crashes and Chronicle to maybe
Hazumi.
try and complement that.
Oh, they're being
Ganun pa
murdered,
rin.
man. Alpha.
Oh
my
God.
God.
Game 4 na to?
Wala siyang TP.
Headshot.
No, now they got issues, right? They
At least na-slow niya.
a far fight to be had against every weapon
Game
that
4
outdoes
Nag-delay
is
nila.
classic at this point. But they're so
Game.
unwilling
No.
to
2-1 in favor
imagine
of
why, right? You
Fanatics.
can imagine this could be a stack here. Can you imagine
Oh,
this could be
no.
a stack here? YU does very well to thread the needle straight up middle.
2-1
Yeah,
yeah.
they dare.
In favor of Fanatics.
Pivot through. It's a risky
Nice.
move. It's a messy bit of Val.
It's fine.
But they've actually managed to navigate away from
One
most of the
more
threats.
win
Till
for
now,
Wolves.
Kron couldn't land
Then,
it. They're trying to get that
magiging
spike away,
tiebreaker
get
na.
it to safety, Sherpa it over towards that A site.
Alpha tagged up, down to 30 HP, but has got himself a Guardian now.
Oh,
Retrieved all the way from spawn.
Oh no. Why does this feel like the death of them? 13 seconds, but he passed up towards tree instead.
Whoa!
Nice.
Alcazar with the TP as well. Big ring for him to play in.
What's that post plan looking
Both
like?
hell,
both hell.
Okay, pretty standard, right? Stat down to hell, that's it. Much beyond that, slow and steady, they walk up. Oh my good god.
Isa pa, sumunti.
Step feels deadly.
Sige, coach.
This is a bit of a it can't be denied.
Lumipat, lumipat.
Stack up on though.
One
And now it
defuse.
feels so
Asan ba
lightly
yung
they're
plan?
down here. Alpha falls even just
Kaya
gone.
mo yan.
And he ain't got it in him. Oh, that got so sketchy for just that headhunter.
Ever a threat. But YU, a 3K from him to find success here in the second round. Attic tried to draw blood. Able to maintain control of this round. Will weaken the purchase here for sure for Wolves.
Let's go, Juicy, Iso! Juicy!
On the table here for them. One being a Guardian in the hands of Juicy.
Uy ha, Supat learned ha. Hindi na siya nag-reflex sa kalaban.
In terms
For
of
now.
their purchase.
For now.
Oh,
Pangit
flash out,
pa kayo,
actually.
yun na yun,
The recon.
okay na lang
Nice.
yung
That's
1v.
Cats. Juicy
Oh.
will follow.
Nice.
YU to follow. Alpha.
Nice.
A chance at the third, but
Onti na lang yung mga one-way ni Omen.
Mechanically, always a
Kasi
treat.
nahulog na yung smoke niya.
Binawasan na. OP naman kasi. Kaya mo na.
They slow the roll a little now. Wolves maybe looking to try and
But
avoid
mga one-way,
Alpha.
one-way.
Maybe not a bad
Wala
shout.
man lang chance makapasok. Pipik lang. Ang damot.
Spring and see if that BB will try and take control here of A main, deal with some of the
Sira
utility
yung
on the way in.
turns.
Paranoia in response here. Actually, a
May
ping here
three.
on
Mikobi.
recon, but no conversion. Kayak.
Isa ata to si ano?
7 HP now, the Aldron comes up. Alpha,
Si Alpha.
get out of dodge.
Yeah, they're being slippery about
Ay,
this,
never
but
mind.
most of the
Wow.
rest
For kill.
goes down for it too.
Ito nga pala
Gives
yung
them the
map
upgrade, but
na
2v4 now is difficult.
Peste.
And Alpha looking like he's in control here. Very difficult position for
Nakabang ha,
Maybe-
nakabang. Fake plan. Okay lang. Huwag mo na sisili.
Ano talaga siya, no? Si
Good job.
Showpad. Initiator talaga yung ano niya.
Oo,
Tough to
tsaka
really pin down another member
baiter siya.
of
Ang galing
Fnatic
niya
there.
mag-bait ng mga ano.
Hunter's Fury available
Pagpa-plant
here
siya,
on round
at
4.
saka pag de-defend ng
Early progress
planting.
from CU Fat Baby.
Magaling siya maglaro-laro.
Yeah, Alpha, perfect timing on the ping here. Boaster into a position on hill. This is even harder for
Bring
Wolves.
me the hunger! Bring me the passion!
More energy! More passion!
Boaster
More
desperately trying to rally
energy!
the
More
troops
passion!
here.
Andre!
Already
Moral
feeling
support
that
team
tour de force, so
namin.
we'll try and take control of mid here.
Not going to, right? Close you sit on this.
Near na.
Temptation. The confidence, and it is quite
Oh,
Lysol off the rip. Takes away the
Pero
big
mas
man
maganda
himself,
smoke ni Omen
opening
kaysa
up the
Pro.
map
Kay
to
Omen pwede
possibilities
niya
now.
smoke.
Yeah, plenty of
Makaangat saglit.
opportunities. Why
Parang
you actually
one-way.
slipping into
Oo
a
nga, yun na.
very
Yun
deep
nga yung
position
one-way.
here as the rest of Wolves head
Ayaw
towards
kasi
shore.
babagsak na
Potentially an
unti-unti
ace split
yung
on the
smoke
cards
ni
here.
Omen.
Kayak will have his hands full, finds the first, gets the second as well. That's the spike down in main.
Such control.
Good
And crashes
job. Dalawa
in
na
that
lang.
counter swing on the other side, still taken down. 3v2, but that spike, Mike, is the biggest problem in Kayak.
Yeah.
Looking like a killer right now, yeah. Ooh.
Sort of slow peek here, yeah.
Yeah, you can't be doing that.
Okay. Si
Why
Wayu
you
na
were
lang.
meant to
Si
do.
Wayu na lang. Si Wayu na lang. Hi, Vice. Nasa
Obstacle
taas
course
mo.
just to
Senti
get the
versus
spike in
Senti.
your hands. It was near on impossible.
Yeah, 30 seconds, yeah, plenty of time, sure, but there's just so many question marks here. Chronicle shut down any hope. Wow, the youngster needing a couple of confidence builders. Just what you need for Kayak to get back online in this series.
Scary though, isn't it? It's like Call it taking down Alpha and suddenly Kayak's got you
Ganda
this
nung Kayak.
It was almost pre-fire on that
Yan
swing.
kasi,
Like,
nag-play
see about BB.
together.
What are you meant to do?
Wala na ngayon lineup ni Yoro dyan eh. Yung TP hanggang base. No,
Side up here, Wolves reset.
Hi,
Couple of
Alpha.
sheriffs to throw
Attendance
in here.
check.
Ultimate
Uy,
sure,
buti
Oh no.
nakaabot ka.
Nakainom na si Chi ng tubig.
Oo, nakainom na ako ha. Nakainom na ako ha. Ubus ko na yung isang tumbler sa totoo lang.
At the next time, tabi ka na sa gripo.
Di na
Sabi ko naman gripo. Water dispenser naman, guys.
Ay, kinisan niya ako.
Systematic. Every step the Wolves wanted to take was covered. Oh god,
Kita siya.
hungry too. Fancying a little more, but
Hindi ako
might have
pwede
to spread the
mag-drink
wealth
ng
here a
ano
bit.
ng gripo.
They're looking vulnerable.
Nasisira
and
yung
Alpha's
chan
looking
ko.
confident. Yeah, that's why it looked too easy almost there, Mike. Every layer
Yeah,
considered.
too easy.
Easy GG.
Take the lead here.
Gusto ko nga i-type eh. Kaso, natalo map 3. Yung all caps na GG Easy. Oh.
Potentially find a response.
GG Easy Shufat, BB. Nakatag pa.
Ibig sabihin pala ng BB bye-bye.
No real opportunity. So Wolves were happy to kind of just walk up and
Ganun lang, ganun lang.
bear the
Keep up
brunt
the
of
momentum.
any setup in mid.
Both are getting a bit more vocal.
It's all about the momentum and how you feel it. Be cool, be cold, be powerful, and be energetic, okay? But not too excited.
No worries.
Baka mamaya, magaya kayo sa
You know, maybe reading the room in terms of that
sobrang energetic
loss
na
on the
hapon.
previous map. And again, I don't think Fnatic are ever a team that walk in, go, yeah, we're going to 3-0.
Wala na sa atin hindi sa likod ni Shupat to.
I'm sure he's the leader that
Kinain niya pa baba.
potentially
Hindi ko pa sa likod
same
ni
hymn sheets.
Shupat si Cindy. Wala nang hininga si
I'm just saying
Cindy.
here, again,
Iyakap
these
na niya sa
ultimates
leg
are
na
a little
mag-violet.
awkward to kind of set things up.
Choker pala.
Late round pieces here as Fnatic.
Ang kulit ng mga horse crosshair.
Just a
Horse
moment
crosshair.
The
Sa
cushion they've
BCT dot
already
lang talaga lahat. Oo nga eh.
got behind
Parang
them.
mas gusto nila yung dot lang kasi mas kita nila yung ulo.
Chronicle at 6,900.
Hindi ko naman
Everybody
makita
else
yung
sitting above
crosshair.
3,500 basically.
Ako nasanay ako sa red
But a
dot.
competitive start,
Red crosser.
as long as Fnatic don't start taking
hindi
these
ko
rounds
makita.
completely away.
Madali kasi makita yung red.
It's still early days at 3-2.
Wow, lineup.
Cross map.
Ang layo ah.
Now let's see what the
Powerful
answer is.
lineup.
You can already see that Alpha wants to be involved in this.
He's already got the upgrade here, passed across from Boaster.
On the corner.
He's going forwards.
May gagaya na ng line up
Respecting
niya.
Util enough to back away though. Just on that deeper line, not by much. There's 3 players here.
Magiging ano na dito, magiging mainstream na si Vice sa ano Ascent.
Potentially
Dahil
set a
sa
little bit of
ginawa niya.
utility up here in B main. So implying that, yeah, as the
Si
pings
Chronicle ang
would
hirap na
confirm,
nga sa competitive eh. Hirapan pala.
a split.
Hindi, ano yun? Same lang ng
Confirmation just yet.
lineup kay Killjoy yata.
So in fact, maybe looking for something with the drone.
Pag binato ko din doon, nagagano.
Jump troll nga lang.
A
Mangyayari.
trip here in pizza.
Sabi ni Iko, feel ko may chance bumalik si Tensi sa
trying to get
VCT
past
pero
Alpha.
sa PRX sa Pilipinas.
4 stop,
sure
nice,
ka?
really good start there.
Big damage actually. Alpha down to 43.
That's huge, and they want to speed up on this, and rightly so, but
Oh,
Chronicle then good
nice.
to their head.
Nice.
All
Good job,
in play,
good
now
take.
they're scattered and down to 3.
Nice ult.
Okay, okay.
Crashes
Wala na
then
ho-
invest the ult from
Wala na
the
huli
back.
yung
Cheese,
Viper.
ha?
Ayun, ano? And then lock.
5v3, 5v3.
Plenty of problems now.
Reorganize your ano,
Being
setups,
stalled out somewhat on
angles.
the cross-border side. Looking for that reveal,
Napagalitan ni
not gonna get it,
Coach.
but actually there
Oh,
it
good
is.
job. One more, one
Nice
more.
ubang.
Nice!
One kill, brother.
Houses on the
Nice one,
site.
Chronicle.
Fnatic are not going
Ganun
to
lang,
make this
ganun
easy.
lang.
Wolves have to dig deeper than that.
Almost a split decision there that Recon sent up and
Sabi
Hello,
niya
Shane?
sa live niya dati, babalik siya pero may
stand his
chance
ground. It was Lysol.
Tulog na rin. Oh no.
Shin? Hello, Shin?
Crucial.
Hindi yan tulog. Sabi
Isolate a
ko,
player,
hindi yan
but also
natulog.
confirm a kill. Chronicle
Ay, pagkantuan ka sa amin.
on the cleanup. Wolves right back in the firing line now.
Oo nga, makapag-win
Stinger.
Ay, hindi kasi siya
Sheriff.
mahilig manood ng
Some of
PC.
those ultimates already
Wala na
relinquished.
kasi yung gusto niyang team. Team
We're going to
Secret
start
kasi
seeing
gusto
Wolves
niya.
really put through their
Nothing
paces here. This is
secret,
the
sorry.
reinvented
I'm
Fnatic,
more
right? A new look, but a great
see.
shot. Oh!
Papalitan na yung Team Secret eh.
And then we're game on.
Gusto niya panoorin yung CS pala.
Someone else was having too much fun, were they?
Yes,
Nakatambay lang siya sa atin dito nakikinig.
Dati, ano, wala pang Valorant. League of Legends, yung napanood kong tournament. I love Faker.
Faker, diba, LOL ba?
Oo. The GOAT.
Nice, Alpha.
Hindi yung ini-scan na
Malakas na iwan sa ano eh. Sa League.
No, nag-ult pa.
Hop.
Bakit ka kumuha ng ano?
Pang long range siya.
One player to find. He's trying to do it right. Alpha needs to
No, yeah.
steady the nerves. Land the shot and miss.
Sheriff kasi.
Sheriff na lang.
Just on that sheriff. Trying to toy with him. Juicy again does it well.
No.
Ba't kasi Nubi mo?
Mastercard thrifty conversion here from Wolves. And Alpha made to look human.
Simula nang nag-Valorant na, hindi na ng tournament ng League.
I mean, you can see just the moment this turns. Alpha.
Malakas dito dun tapos ano eh. Talo tayo, T1.
Sayang yung laro-laro.
Many weapons at his disposal.
Ay, si Alfair pala yun.
Yeah.
Ano ba malakas na team sa CS?
Calm, collected.
Ano malakas na team sa CS?
Yeah.
Hindi ako nakakanood eh. Yan si Shin.
And that's why you saw
Ano?
Steve at BB being up there, giving it that encouragement, wanting him to do well.
Mga top
It's only
player.
going to help matters.
Sabi ni
But for Wolves,
Sabi
it
ni
was
Iko, sa CS daw dati solid daw
a
ang
hard
flash
fought
mobile.
4 round. They were only on pistols, Mike. It wasn't much
Oh.
to
Yeah,
really
what was it?
work
One
with.
stinger to
Grabe.
Napapanood ko yun.
Two sheriffs alongside.
Ang akin.
Could tip the scales back.
Kahit
Sa-
nag-live ka lang, na-trash to ka
Alpha
pa.
back on an operator though. Shut down here, Juicy.
Sa League, walang masyadong ano,
Looking
trash
for
to.
its own operator working.
Ah, yeah.
That's a confidence builder as well for Juicy.
All
As said,
set.
quiet until that last round. Now starting to feel a bit more momentum. Slow build towards A creeping
Damay
in.
civilian sa CS.
They heard the rattle of the Opta. They continue pathing towards that site.
Are you looking for something in mid? We'll catch a glimpse.
Nag-League of Legends ka ba, Ate Cindy?
Hindi
Spin
eh.
check for the time being.
Never ko
mo.
na-try.
Nanonood nga lang siya sa amin na
Slow
hindi na
things
rin niya,
down.
hindi pa rin niya
He's got an
maintindihan
angle.
yun
And he's quick with it. Needs to get a second here. Support on the
Ang gulo
way for
kasi.
he falls.
Oo nga, tinry ko
FPS game lang
kahit
talaga si Ate yan.
But still
Yeah.
delivering. Great shot towards
before
Spring.
CS eh.
Not standing alone but backs away.
Tsaka dati
30
pati
seconds on this
cameraman
recon,
nagtotrol.
Retake. Timing going to be really
Ano na kasi
awkward.
ngayon,
Yeah, I
sensitive
think
na
the
yung mga
awareness
tao
there
ngayon.
from Fnatic that
Masyadong kaya
potentially a trap.
Nagba-battle royale ka,
Nice
Ate.
utility. The ultimate come through from Kayak could open things up for Fnatic.
Seems like they're almost trying to ignore it.
To play
Don't know if it's
more
going to know the player
Valorant.
off-site. It does. Absolutely does.
Oh, good job!
Oh,
Goes back to the
nice.
utility in the end. That's devastating. You can see Wolves scrambling now. Kayak
To
making
hell,
their way
to
back
hell.
in Fnatic.
One more,
Nice.
Moving on. Lysol.
Last
Together,
hell.
be together.
No
Nice.
way. He's there. Big plays from the main man. And a little bit of a fumble in the end as it felt like Kayak was
Oh,
very vulnerable,
fuck.
but
Hello?
survived.
Almost friendly.
Uy!
Natalo kasi
Wow!
Gago, ano to? Bakit map 4 na?
Natalo ka.
Natulog ka daw
Matulog ka
kasi.
kasi.
Kinulang yung
Oh,
moral
nandok
support
na ako dyan.
Kinulang yung moral support ng FNC. Mamaya na.
Clean up.
Ito na
Precise.
to, kailangan namin ng moral support mo. Natatalo yung Fanatics eh.
Unfortunately, Wolves back to square one in terms of the finances.
Yun na sumagot. Andre?
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 Yeah.
Yeah, that blip in the 7th.
Nagja-jumping jack.
They've not really chipped away at the finances.
Talala mo
The
na
issue
5
we
minutes.
talked about early on, that cushion being there.
Uy, nice.
Alam mo na,
Ganun
nandala,
din.
madami ha. All A guys, all A.
Nawala bigla eh.
Andre?
Corner, so again, you've seen him throw it out time and time again to try and slow things down. Able to TP away this time around, up towards Heaven. Safety in numbers here for Fnatic, but Wolves swarm the site.
These post plants, they've been still struggling to hold, right? It's not easy And the flood coming back through tree, it looks like. Look at the players getting ready. 3 of them there. Now 4. And that ult is an issue for Wolves. Down on the pistols, down on the secondaries. Kayak kicks down the door, takes away Spring. Boaster, outrageous!
Nice.
Just goes for it to turn all the eyes towards him. The 3 still standing, they're still holding on.
Nice.
Ryu tries it, Juicy now.
Let's
One last one alive.
Let's go.
Good job! Diba, kailangan talaga magising si Andre tignan yung lumakas ulit.
Up once more. 3 left standing.
Kaso, doon pa ba?
Andre.
6-3 the scoreline.
Legit yung
Hello, ang bilis. Nawala.
Legit yung
Sound
spiritual
like a broken
support.
record, but recovery factor tested once more. Try and find something.
Parang kabot susulpot Mas mawawala.
Frustration on the face of Fade.
Parang cloudy.
I mean, it is difficult. The amount of times they maybe getting the first pick, they're getting towards sight. They're pressuring, but then we get towards those back lines and those retakes. That's just where it falls a bit short.
Yeah.
So now, buy back in play. What's the plan?
Naiinis ka mo kapag nadadali tayo dyan. Di ba may mga minsan napunta niya sa corner?
Juicy a little ways away as well, but
Kasi nag-check ng corner.
Oo.
still gonna have Alpha here.
Yeah, ever the threat.
Yes, sila.
Operator in hand once more. Drone. Does it catch him inside the smoke?
Heads up, naririnig ko yung nagsasalita dyan sa'yo.
Wait.
No.
Ano ba pick rank mo, te? Ano lang, gold lang.
Blair, which point to the corner?
Parang gold 1 lang. Hindi, gold 2
I
ata.
fancy that one actually. But they have managed to slip up cap. But
Ayoko na nga
I guess
pataasin
the
kasi ang
trade-off
hirap.
of A-main as well, that they don't have that security
Malakas
there.
yung kalaban.
Boaster. And sent out actually Kayak. Finds the backside of that. Juicy will forward. Spring isolates Alpha yet. Potential to carve a path towards B.
I mean, there's still hope in this round, but the rotations are coming through. And fast! From gets captured!
No.
Taken away YU.
Nice. Wow.
Boaster! Another 3K from him.
Hindi niligtas si Deadlock.
Shut down round
Sayang.
10. Quick succession.
Pinabayaan na lang.
Every man for themselves.
This was just Kayak.
Sayang bala.
Pinabayaan si Dead.
Yeah,
Daya ata.
completely unawares.
Pinabayaan si
Pinabayaan niya.
Deadlock.
Fantastic work from the leader of Fnatic.
Okay lang yung kalaban
Si
naman.
Deadlock ba yung nakuha?
Ay, si
Si Kayak.
Now a
Si
full
Kayak.
go from Wolves. You heard it, the tour de force in hand for Alpha Year as well. Just a hunter's fury to try and swing things
Ang
back in
ganda
Wolves'
kasi alam
favour.
nila yung mga priorities nila.
Yun, nice gun. Nice. Nice.
Galing! Dalawa yung nakuha. Sabay.
Paano nangyari?
Dalawa sabay nakuha. Meron pang isa.
Vandal. Sabay ano.
Oo nga eh. Ult. Nice.
One more.
Galing rin tong si Spring.
City.
It feels like they got given just that drop of hope.
Ay, main pa lang. Sorry,
Nice.
Romcoms, Fireport
Taken
na lang.
away. Fnatic fully in control, Mike.
Last round.
Hayop.
We'll get the purchase back, but again, short of Juicy finding an ult orb here ahead of dying. That ult cycle just hasn't improved. Turn the flash, the readjustment.
Ang laki ng damage nung ano niya, yung gun niya.
From Alpha.
Ate, wala siyang ano. Recall.
Panic from Sifa.
Toyo.
He's charging me
New
down.
lang ako sa balo pero dami. Okay, goods yan. Marami kang alam.
Para siyang ano, yung ulti niya parang Martian.
And
Dati.
they won't be the first to feel it, but let's also
Tapos
look at the
yung
purchase
ano,
right now.
yung
Have you noticed something?
pistol.
There's a firing squad.
Yeah.
I've heard about
Ang
these
lakas
days.
niya eh. Sabi nga, lagi ko ka nababasa sa Balo PH. Nerf chamber.
3 operators out and about,
Lalo
and
na
one
kung
of them
magaling na
is taking
sniper.
a walk and miss.
Tapos nag-chamber.
And actually, a
Oh.
bad miss from Alpha.
Nag-whip.
Maybe a step too far.
Tumawa sa bala niya.
Ganun ako kaganin.
So gonna give a ton of information.
Nag-whip ako kaganin.
Kasalanan ng
Maybe a
ex
little
ko to eh.
complacent here in
Pinakilala pa
round
Balo.
12.
Okay na, X na yun. At least ginagawa siyang mabuti sa'yo.
It may shock you if you don't see it often, but he is damn good with that operation. Switching it out for the rifle now. Look at the look, though.
Alam niyo ba,
YU is
may
eventually on the way.
maingay
They
ngayon sa
stall out enough
TikTok
time.
si Iko,
He could be the
tapos sa,
checkmate to
ano,
this.
sa
Furious
Twitch,
from see Fat BB,
si
a
Alpha
perfect
yung
late round
maingay.
PC
Kaya
at Fnatic.
tahimik si Alpha
Have to
ngayon.
pick up the
Siguro
pace.
nasa trabaho.
Get moving.
Tapos nakita niya lang naka-live ako.
Slowly creeping closer. He has to play this right. And he strikes on the first. Not gonna
Batong si Yukaw. Laging lurker.
A key word here, Mike.
Save mo na lang.
You said about this.
Nalaban mo pa
Maybe
ba?
a small mistake. That's all it takes.
Nice
4 rounds to be
try.
gathered by Wolves.
Grabe, magkakamap.
Almost a bailout
Magkakamap
given
5 ba
to
to?
Wolves here to find a fourth. Something to stop the momentum potentially from
Naubos na
falling over
energy
into the
ko.
second half, Lauren.
Yeah, it's a window of chance. It is so
Expired
slim
na
though,
yung
right?
kape.
You are on the ropes in this one. A miss from out for a weird purchase. But if you're Wolves, you'll take that. A gift given. And a chance made for them now. But only 4, it's a long way back. And of course we have a treat for you guys playing along at home. We're going to hand it over to the one and only Vansili, who's been doing wonderful work.
Sana last map na to.
Pagod ka na.
Hindi, mag-grind ako ate.
Okay.
Vansili here back on the floor. I'm joined now by Mana and by Scuba.
ka na.
Mana over here and
Tagal ko
Scuba
din
on
naglaro
Team
eh.
Toronto, give it up here for
Hindi
energy.
naman masyado.
One man.
I know that in different
Ba't naman,
circumstances you'd
Hindi
been
naman
on
one
this
man.
stage playing with energy, but at least you're here in
Few
Masters
weeks lang.
Toronto. What's it like being here
Few
today?
weeks lang ba?
I mean, it's
kasi
amazing.
nagkasakit ka,
I love
diba?
the city. I love the crowd. You guys are fantastic. Like, the energy's crazy in here. I love
Naglaro ka ba
Toronto,
after nito ate?
give it up to Mana.
Parang, oo, ata. Siguro kahit mga
Scuba,
3
you're
games.
also the latest addition now
Ah,
to
tara,
Energy.
laro
You had a
tayo.
chance to prove yourself during split 2 of the
Iko,
VCTs in
hard
Americas.
stuck, bro.
Whoa.
Watching this from the sidelines,
Whoa.
how eager are you to step on the
Whoa.
stage?
I'm so excited, man.
Bakit?
I've been waiting so long
Mag
for a chance to play
Mag
at an event like
7
this,
long
and
range.
it's honestly a
Gusto.
dream come true.
Awesome, and now let's
Ano,
talk about this game.
in-game ka ba
We have
ngayon,
now
Shins?
Fnatic versus Wolves. A crazy
No,
combo
no,
that
no. I'm
Fnatic is coming up so
watching
far in this
Blast
tournament. This double sentinel.
Premier
What's it
Austin
like?
Major
And Mana, you
2025
told me you screamed against this
semifinals.
composition too.
Ah.
And as a duelist, how do you deal with this
Mouse
double
versus
sentinel?
Well, I mean,
Vitality.
from Wolves' perspective, it's definitely hard
okay.
because they only have Sova and
CN.
I
Na
think
sila sa
Alfier
second map.
and Kayak are doing a great job
Ba't
of
sabay?
being
Bakit
like really
kasi
annoying
sabay
in
yung
mid
mga
and kind of
ganyan?
making it really hard to clear out these like spots.
Kasi umaga sa kanila ngayon eh.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to peek Kayak,
Dapat
it's hard to
ini-use
peek
ko yun.
Alfier, so you gotta be...
Saan ginanap yun, ano?
Team.
Finals niya sa
Doing
CS.
good though. Wolves did a good job.
Sa
Awesome.
ano,
And then for you, Scuba,
nasa
just
Twitch lang
what
din.
are your predictions going
Blast
into the
Premier.
series? Do you know Wolves
Yung
finally
lugar
started to make a
ng
comeback in this
tournament.
series?
Ay, yung lugar.
They're still down a map. Do you think this is going to a map 5?
I think we all want to see a map 5, no?
Do we all want to see a map 5
Ay,
in
ano ba? Ano
Toronto?
ba? Aris Goddess ako.
Indeed we do. Let's toss it back into the game.
Not long ago. Sobrang recently lang. Ngayon lang ako nagtatry
capability
Phantom,
to push Fnatic to their limits.
Guardian, magaling.
Saan sa
This
Texas?
half
Hindi
is
mo
where we
mapapaganon.
find out if
Puro
Wolves
Ares talaga
are
ako
within
before.
that
And I mastered it.
Before there's
Ang
a
problema
chance,
lang,
Mike.
pag umaangat ka na, nahuulo ka na agad ng mga kalaban. Hindi na
US?
nag-work out yung Ares.
US.
Sa Texas.
The question now becomes,
Texas.
Texas
is
lang.
there still gas?
Texas lang, tas Toronto.
Texas
I mean,
lang.
how much can you just keep asking?
Akala mo kayang puntahan
Like I
via
said, don't want to
MRT.
sound like a broken record, but up
Grabe si
against the ropes now,
Apex.
everything
Jumping
to play for.
shotgun.
And almost nothing to lose in terms of
Sino manok
stepping
mo dyan?
onto this stage in Toronto.
Mouse.
Giving their heart, they're all
Mouths.
Okay.
one half away now from potentially
Grabe na pati yung
closing the
TV
door
nila
on that
dun sa
dream.
ano sa
Underrated
stage.
siya,
Parang ang
Vitality.
ganda-ganda
redeem
ng ano.
themselves, push the
Ang
sunset.
ganda-ganda ng quality. Yung may
I know a lot
palo.
of us would want it.
Manok. Literal, no? Iko.
Yeah, same.
Tama na
There's
Iko.
not
Ako
often
lang
we
may
get a
karapatang
roof for a
mag-break
side, but
down.
we want the best between these two.
Apex, mag-retire ka na. Matanda ka na eh.
Hungry.
Si Apex.
Chases down, but Alpha has been
Ay, ayun ang kilala ko doon.
still does good damage.
Winnable. Mid.
Okay.
Ay, grabe naman yun.
Nilow na rin kasi siya nun.
Anything you could do,
Pero
I could
ulo
do
eh.
better. But there's still bodies behind this.
Go crashes. Shock dart. Nice. Super.
Nice one.
To a 2v2 now.
Sakit sa pakiramdam
Spike's
nun.
still
Shock
loose.
dart.
Committed either side.
Okay.
Sorry, sa amin yung sinashagtag kasi sa amin yung kakampi.
Pakirin nyo kasi. Paras kayo na nila. Hayop
Two
kayo.
smokes available for them.
Nate.
Wolves.
Patanong nga kung
Split
lalaro
focus
pa si
here.
Simple ngayon. O yun, naglalaro daw si Simple, sabi ni Iko.
Utility set up
Mhm.
towards B.
Oo daw.
Free agent siya sa, ano, sa phase.
I guess it's when we check cam real quick. That's when. Real
30 seconds left.
Doesn't need to play too close. They can play together on the retake.
Gotta be
Potentially.
careful with these sight lines, though.
I am a bit worried he's drifting there.
And one sa
I don't
Valorant.
know about the camera.
Uy, ng camera yun.
Camera knows about
Nandun sa
them. There
ano.
it is. Camera taken out. Easy, easy.
What, hang on.
Dating lineup. Oh!
There was no support
So
there for a
it-
second. Now, luckily for him,
Gumanda na naman tutok na ito. Kanina yung sa Lotus mo, walang Lotus ba yun? Pearl.
Shotback mo na ang sarili mo.
20 seconds or so away. Boaster
Heal yun.
sets up.
Heal.
Pero bawas mo.
Pinakita siya. Palita na shotback.
Expected
Okay.
naman na nasa ano siya, nasa
Position gonna make it difficult. Smoke comes in, allows crash.
Play smoke, play smoke.
He's down so low. And now the tap for the
Nice.
And now it's Sean.
Nice! Let's go!
Sabi ni Iko, ang bigat na kasi ng CS ngayon, hindi ko na malaro.
Same
Same kayo na problema na si
Probably the one dictating
Parang
exactly what's happening.
Bakit nag-update?
54 gig.
Oo. Hindi. Di ba nagbago?
Wala pa akong space.
Tapos nag-update.
And closed out confidently.
Kailangan niya
Nag-update din yung palo.
For
Bigat
Fnatic.
din bigla ng balo eh. Kailangan pa mag-pre-up ng space.
OT. OT.
Dynamic duo that
Lilipat
shone
muna
so
ako
many
ng
times
files
so
sa
far
mga
this year.
photos yata.
Could
Malalaki.
put Fnatic in the driver's
Mga
seat here.
videos actually yung usually malala.
Oo.
Lagi yung sa Google
Videos.
Drive.
May hard drive ka naman.
Classics now.
Pwede mo siya
Parang-
lagyan sa hard drive.
Parang mas gusto ko pa rin yung naka SSD. SSD ba yun? Yung hard drive.
Oo nga. Kung kaya ng SSD mo. Kasi baka mag-corrupt kasi minsan eh. Sa SSD.
Nice.
Mas magandang hard
Sa
drive.
CS, hindi mo
Punta na kay B.
kailangan.
Punta na kay B. Nice, 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 nice. Tapos. Nice, let's go. Tapusin. Tapusin. Tapusin.
Guys.
Kung ayun, di pa matutapos.
Ay,
Hello, Andre.
dapat disintention na nanalo. Promise, pag natutulog ka, natatalo.
Siguro kung kasama, magkakasama tayo manood ng watch party.
Binaka-popcorn tayo.
Nasasakal na to sinasakal na to ni Ate Haru si Andre.
Oo, be. Tusok-tusok ko na yan. Uy, gumising ka. Hindi pa naman ako napayag na itulog sa tabi ko kasi tinatamad ako. Pag may natutulog.
Nakakahawa ba?
Naku, pag ako kasama direct natulog daw.
Lakas
Kahit
mo
anong
magpuyat.
upuan, diretso tulog eh.
Lakas mo magpuyat, tapos magkasama tayo manonood.
Feels the heat a little bit. Get out so quickly.
Diba? Sabi ni
Kahit slant pa yung upuan.
pati graphics, get low graphics, 30 FPS pa din. Pag HD, di bukas pa magbubukas yung mga laro. Yung computer niya, di
Yeah, panalo mouse. Let's go.
Good job. Mid's already taken. Fnatic have posted up here. If he goes back.
GG easy boys.
Grabe,
kayak. Just gonna have his bell rung at that point.
Ganda ng pick niya doon.
As Alpha fancies a go.
Gadya!
Nice one.
Now the pressure on the B site. Why you and CFAT B are going to be forced to
Sirain
try
niyo
and
yung
play
moral
out
ng
back
mga
to
yan.
the wall. Valorant here.
Nako din yan, nako din yan.
Ano naman
Close,
kung
nice.
falls yan?
A little short. CFAT B still trying to be
niya.
prepared. Delivers.
My
Bullets
God.
to the body of Kron. And now
Kalma,
Sean
kalma.
Alpha still
Nice,
Good job,
nice.
good job, good job, good job.
A
2v2,
2v2.
2v2.
And a plant on the cards.
In na ha? In na ba? Hindi
Wala pa, wala pa,
Wala
wala pa.
Hindi natin sa mapa.
Alpha has been the man to watch here.
Nothing sa chat.
Round 15. Does anyone dare show Boaster?
Near.
Uy! Uy! Kalma, kalma, kalma.
But Spring.
Napaskor
Spring
pa.
lines up. Takes
Kit sa VCT.
Boaster and Alpha down.
Okay.
Escaping death there. Boaster also.
Kala ko may nakita ko red doon. Ano lang pala, ilaw lang pala.
30 seconds left.
Beautifully.
Alam masen.
Why you really to, I guess, posture up enough to protect.
Shoutout ko yung mga naman dito sa TikTok.
Second layer.
Shoutout sa inyo lahat na nanonood.
Yeah?
Wow.
Interesting.
Philippines rock.
Maybe feeling as if Boaster was almost dead to rights in that situation.
Ako taga shoutout dito sa TikTok.
Oh, mas active ka sa TikTok eh.
Spring unfaltered. Issue being, win the round, but Alpha's got the tour de force.
Oh, I like this confidence though from Juicy.
Wala na si Dan, no?
Try and make something happen, but that felt like
Sayang, hindi ko nasabi na saan yung isang mod.
Hindi ka nakaganti.
Hindi nakaganti.
Not necessarily a threat just yet. Tucked behind the smoke.
Naano mo siya.
Don't
Pag
expect
nandyan siya,
YU
tapos
with
di
this setup to be
nag-shout
swinging out, but
Oh, nice.
swinging kayak.
Silip kasi ng silip, defender kayo.
Deep control now in the back of Lysol. Utility.
And I like the Lysol's working behind this.
Sakit ba natin? Sa full din ako dun ah.
Leash bars effect. Just closes doors for
Defender
Fnatic and
eh. Si silip.
puts Wolves in a position to
Gawain ko.
take effectively, but
Say, like, surely if you're
Pag
white, you're feeling
defender.
very, very strained in this. You're on a
Putang
line.
lamig.
We saw that CFAP
Hi,
was over
Andre.
towards kind of like trees for a side.
Hello.
This sounds
Huwag ka
fanatic.
matulog. Nananalo talaga pagising ka, promise.
they are indeed.
Ay, bukas wala na matutulog.
Finals
Kailangan,
bukas, babe.
kailangan na matulog ng tanghali.
Pahinga ka na, mag-idlip ka na ng tanghali.
Ay, nahuli. Ligtas niya. Nice.
Okay na yan, okay na yan.
Sights wide open and the cards.
Pinabayaan.
Putang na, wag naman na matalo yan.
BB and YU now.
Tanga, sana hindi
Oo,
ka
kaya
kaya.
huwag kang
Huwag
matulog.
ka matulog. Mag-25 to pag
Buhay pa si Shufat.
Andre talaga, 25 talaga to pag
To tee this up.
I can feel it.
Putang ina.
Odin.
Alin.
Dart's gonna go in. Yeah, no connection, no.
Nice.
Ikaw tuloy na tagusan.
One more.
Ganda,
Ang
dalawa yung
laki
pinapanood
nito,
pa.
pangit na to, ayaw patalo.
Dalawa pinapanood na laban. Let's go.
Closer now.
Sa screen
Lito
share
na ni
ni
Shiz
ano.
eh.
Ni LOL.
Feels like they've hit that brick wall in my mind.
Yeah.
And I'm worried that they don't know what else
Okay
to
lang
do
yan,
in this
Shiz.
regard. They've been a great side.
At least may updating
Feels
kami
like
sa
they've
CS.
just started to run out of steam now.
For sure, I think you talk about the
At least alam
pedigree and
namin na nanalo yung manok.
they have
Si
to
dati si
overcome
Tens, no?
Yeah,
form of Fnatic
C9.
here.
Cloud9.
In a best of
Cloud9.
times, unless we're talking about,
Parang
you know, Wolves
malakas.
coming here, stealing
Grabe,
hearts,
mag-off daw.
stealing dreams from
Si Tens?
Pero
other
may
teams.
prime siya na
Big
malakas na
names.
mag-CS.
I mean, they're the real deal. Right, there was a lot of those kind of check
Hindi nga lang
Tama,
consistent.
nanahimik yung
You're
walo.
like, oh, an upset run, how
Hinilay-nilay.
fun.
Parang
Maybe
tinatanggap
you
na ba
chalk it
nila?
up to a couple of weird
Hinilay,
results.
hinilay.
Di, ako na 12-5 nga nahahabol.
The way these guys have played.
Man.
Nalungkot si Shupat. Parang umiyak na si Shupat. Tama lang yung Shupat.
And the loss, come away from
Ang
that
hirap
series with
magpaka
your head
siguro
held
kasi sa
high.
Valorant.
Yeah, I think that,
Minsan kasi
again, it's a
natitilt yung ano,
grounding
nawawala
feeling now.
yung puto. Pero ang galing
Yung
na.
12-5, no, Chi.
11-5 score.
Ate Cindy, nantok na si Shupat ate.
Trailing by a map in a best of
Uy,
Inaantok
gising
na
ko
si
si
Shu.
Andre. Sorry.
Kanyang magsing na ba? Ay, sorry, kala namin tulog ka, wala nang masasaktan.
Ate Cindy, nantok na si Shupat.
Tulog ka na,
Dapat lang.
Shupat!
Kanina ko pa tinutusok eh.
Super, tulog na tayo.
The compounding problems
Sino
are there.
matulog ni Andre?
There's two shares.
Ay, akala ko mag-1 game
At
pa
the
tayo,
start of this
Dre.
tournament, not many would have
Bukas na te.
Ano, finals
seeing
bukas.
what maybe some could.
Alas 7 pa siya nagyayaya
Decides to
mag-ban.
believe a bit more.
Aga.
And maybe there's still
Nasa
something there to
galaan
be
pa
had.
kami.
Naalala ko, may
Nakakita
lakad
lang
pala
namin
kayo.
ni Chi eh.
Oo.
Yeah,
Kakamita pa lang namin nung
wide
nag-aaya
open
ka.
B site here.
Gutom na nga raw kayo dun yung mga alas 9 at.
Ang lalag ng voice ko.
There could be
Just
presence here.
Free
Sa
round,
CS.
oh, walang
Locked out
walang
of
mga
this.
shield. Oh,
No
ay, walang
chance
mga shield, oh.
To
Ang
find a
balak
kill ahead of
talaga
this
nilang
part going
habulin
down.
12-5.
And yes, it will be
Seryoso, oh. Nilalaban nila eh.
a full 5v5 in the post, but
Nag-eco round pala
Sheriff in the
Wolves.
classic
Pag eco round, sama-sama lang kayo sa
will
isang
take
side.
a
Ba't
massive
nangiwalay
fumble
kayo?
from Fnatic See if you give them a chance to find a way back
Wala
in.
na nga kayong baril.
Crossfire.
Naghihiwa-hiwalay pa kayo.
There's the first bit of
Yung wolves
trying
ate.
to
Ate,
find some
ano tayo?
new
Pinatik tayo
still
ate.
burn through from
Ha?
Fnatic. Not feeling
Pinatik
too much
tayo
of the
ate.
strain
Pinatik
yet.
tayo.
Ay, oo nga pala
It's
panalo.
ju-
Tama yan. Naghiwa-hiwalay kayo. Ganyan dapat.
Goes to Bad BB, can at least land one, but it feels like
Pinatik tayo ate.
here.
Oo nga pa natin.
Kaya rin. Pula tayo pula.
With a flourish. Oh my god,
my
lovely,
God.
but
Let's
not
go.
gonna cut it anymore. 3 players.
Nice.
Do not win.
Well, 5 girls.
Tapusin.
Ito na to.
Round away. from a
Ito na yung
grand
curse ni
finals.
Andre.
Wolves. 1 round away.
Putang ina, di ko na malado. Ako nakatulog.
Mabuti nga, di na umihilig si...
Natalo
Di ka daw nahilig, Andre.
Natalo talaga yung fanatics na natulog ka kanina. Sunod-sunod ka lang.
Gogo, akala ko
Hindi.
ano.
Pag tulog niya atin, nahabol yung pinatik. Malamang pinatik. Ganun.
Kinulang kami
Akala ko
sa mga
5 minutes lang yung tulog ko po. Isang oras na pala.
Eh, si ate hindi naman natulog.
Hindi.
Wala lang energy.
Mapikit na yan.
Mapikit na yan.
Hoping pa ako.
Wala na.
Tang ina, di ko kaya talaga puyatan ka.
Wala na yung ano niya. Yung
Oo nga, hina mo.
Ang hina mo. Masyado
Putang ina,
mahina.
pasarapan na ng matulog.
Wala ka kay Cindy malakas.
Ba't kasi humihiga? Alam na.
Hindi ka mayayaya ni Ate Haru sa 25 hours.
Huwag ka
Ang lamig kasi.
Huwag kang ano kay Cindy. Nakaabot siya
Magkumot
hanggang
ka.
6. Nung last 24 hours ko, nakaabot siya hanggang 6.
Have a play middle, mate.
Ikaw yung wala MB. Ikaw yung inaantay ko.
Wala.
Si Andre yung sumagip. Sa totoo lang.
Si Andre mas sumagip.
45
Dapat lang.
Balik lang sila actually.
Attempts
Andre tsaka
made by
Dan
Wolves.
yan
And fair
sila.
play.
Tsaka si
You're up
Chessy.
against it now.
Wala eh, nagkasakit.
Okay, come on. Last round, guys.
Last round. End the ball.
Sim, hindi ko na ituloy.
Ayun, tama lang. Nag-ulti. Nice. Woman na ano.
Gumante.
Woman no.
Ang ina,
Very
pumunta kayo sa yun.
Stepping in with 18 seconds.
Kaya yan. Kaya yan.
Spring's
Main here. Main here.
Don't know about Spring.
No.
Now they do.
Nice,
Nice.
guys.
Get sprung, but
Di
still.
kasi
Tuloy.
Nice smoke.
Seconds.
Nice smoke.
They lead that
Okay.
plant. The
Really,
temptation
really.
to try and deny
Now
was there,
defend
but
the spike.
no one able to capitalize.
Go Lord.
All heaven.
Juicy,
All
Nice.
heaven.
you and Sufat BB.
Ikot na.
The
Anong
ones
ginagawa
to try
mo,
and
Miguel?
mount this comeback to take this
Nag-aantay
site
ng
back
flank.
Walang
and
plan.
boast up the closest
Nag-aantay
here.
ng... Ayan,
Ayan, go
sinira
3.
yung
Go
ano.
3. Go
Ayan.
3.
Alam ni ano.
Oo. Ayan na.
Plenty to play
Good,
with.
good delay. Good delay.
Gonna have to try and do
Sige.
their
May
best.
timing. May timing. May timing.
Nice.
Nice, GG's.
TP yan.
Oh my God!
Nagtipi si ano. Nagtipi si Amen.
Wala na dyan. Wala na.
Hinahanap. Sino hinahanap mo, Shupat? Sino hinahanap mo, Shupat?
Wala.
Awan niya.
Let's go! Uy, cut ko. Let's go!
Kinakabahan ako para sa PRX, guys.
Magandang laban to sa
Okay
PRX.
na.
Let's go!
Okay na, na-type ko na yung GG.
Shupat, huwag kami yan, Shupat! Shupat!
Ang sarap, ang sarap. Ang sarap niya panoorin ngayon.
Pero,
I love the
kudos-
losing face.
Kudos sa Wolves. Ang galing nila actually.
Ngayon hindi eh.
Magaling sila. Si Chupat lang talaga.
Ang humble ngayon. Wow.
Nahumble.
Palitan na yan.
Wow.
Palitan na yung si Shupat.
Magaling siya. Nahumble lang talaga. Kaya na yan ni Forsaken to something. Ano ka ba? Si Patmin nga yung bumubuhat eh. Tsaka si Davay.
Let's go. Magandang laban to para sa PRX.
Ang inagtatangkad ng nero mo ito.
Kung si ate, ano, si Shupat, tapos yumakap kaya si Cindy. Sa leg yan nahawak sa ate Cindy.
Ay, sorry. Nasa na pala.
Hindi.
Ay, nalabang ka dati sa
Yeah.
CX.
Nung laban nila sa, ano,
Ikaw ba to?
Ano yun?
Pinatik.
Sinasabi mo
Ay, no?
Saan?
Ang kulit nila dyan eh, no? May paganyan.
Yeah, that's me.
May paganyan. Eh. May paganyan sila, no?
It's an old picture.
recovery as
Yung
well.
nakaraan
Maasar
yung
ako sa
bola.
pant nila, ang iikli. Uso ba yan?
Really standing on his own 2 feet in terms of his performance.
Naka-short.
Wala ng tela.
Necessarily a concern to see
Padalan nga natin ng uniform mga to.
Kulang ba kayo sa tela, guys?
Fnatic off
Hindi ba
guard.
kayo?
Again, that one credit to Wolves.
The best. Uy,
We will head down
hindi
to
kaya
the
isbuli si Dabay ha. Pag maganda yung suit niya, naka-A-game siya.
Get amongst the fans.
Walang palagi.
Diba?
Because again today,
Ace.
I was thoroughly impressed with Fnatic. They look like they were able to step up here, right? They can step up to the occasion, Mike. I've been thoroughly impressed. But we'll be handing it down to Yinzu to have a chat with the boys down by the stage.
Andun si Patman eh. Mag-aalala ng
Babay na ako, guys.
pawag niya sa...
Shin.
GG.
Si Andre yun.
Ay, si Andre ba yun? Ang ano kasi, ang lalim ng boses eh.
Bedroom voice na kasi siya ngayon, kaya malalim
It's
na.
really special for me because we're in NA.
Tulog ka na, Andre. Sige.
Like I said, do it with my brothers.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bukas na na.
Good night. Bukas ulit.
Night.
Bukas ulit. Matulog ka na ng hapon.
Mag-prepare ka na ng kape mo bukas.
Past di ako nagkakape.
Cobra yan, cobra.
Are you willing to take that title and go forth and represent NA?
I think I am.
Bye-bye.
I'm loving the support that you guys are all giving me, and not just me, but my team as well. We hear you guys every time you guys are supporting us, so I love you all. Shout out to all of you.
It's confirmed, guys. NA's last hope. And before I let you get on, your next opponent.
Kahit
is a
sa
bit
BCT,
of
di sila
revenge.
tingin sa
Crashies
shit.
2023 Tokyo.
Basta
You
mag-
were eliminated by Paper X. I see a little smile. How are you feeling about this rematch?
Oh my God.
I've never beaten them in my career, so it's definitely personal for me. I know Boaster
Intense.
and Fnatic have a pretty good history of beating them, so I'm going to rely on them, and yeah, it's
Ate,
pretty
nakakapin
personal
na
for
ako
me.
ah.
Oh, I can't wait to see it,
Invite
Crashies.
na lang.
And thank you for joining me. Now, one other person, by the way, I don't know if you guys know
Yes,
the
you should
lore
know.
of
Ang
Coach
gagamitin ko.
Milan. Yes, he's very
Patulog
tall,
na yun si Ate
2 meters
Cindy.
to be exact. But
Wini-wait ko na
Coach
nga lang siyang
Hindi mo
Milan,
sure.
you've been in a grand final
Kasi
before,
gusto mo ba maglaro?
2021,
Tara,
as
kaya mo
the
ba
analyst of
Isang
Ascend
game?
at Champs.
Baka wala
Ended
akong
up
mapatay,
winning,
ah.
But this has
Okay
got to
lang,
be
para
extra
dali.
special to make it as head
Okay lang,
coach
yun lang
for
sa
your
MB.
boys.
Baka nandito pa ako.
International
Ay,
event.
si
head
Shin
coach
dito
for
sa
doing
Si
great
Shin.
job.
So,
Kahit
talk me
may
through your
tama
emotions
pa.
right now,
Magbabalo
knowing
na
that tomorrow
kami.
you'll be playing a grand final.
Then,
I mean,
mamaya
it just
ako
means a
umaga
lot to me
magla-live
to see
stream.
like how
Walang
hard
ano, ha,
everybody's
walang-
working and that all
walang
the effort that we're putting
gagamit
into is
ng
like paying
diamond,
off.
ha?
I think that's why I got a
Uy,
little
may
bit
patch.
emotional.
Mm.
I think
Ascendant.
it's something that I had to get out of my
Ascendant,
system,
ha?
so I don't know, maybe I'll get emotional.
Ascendant
probably
pwede.
again if it goes well,
Gold
but
plat
Sa
I
lang.
think ultimately all we'll do is our best.
Gamit ko yung kay
And
Chessy
since
kasi
you're
wala
the
akong
coach,
Laura.
I'm gonna ask you,
Diamond
you
yung
know,
isa
a
ko.
game-related
Ay,
question
walang
right now.
Laura.
Best of 5 again tomorrow,
Para
but Paper
namang
Rex will have
sakit
the
sa
double
tenga,
ban.
walang Laura.
How is your map pool looking right now? You confident?
Parang, ano yung,
I mean,
ano yung
I
humble
think
na
we all
yabang?
know what's coming, so
Wala
I
akong
think,
Laura, okay, so
yeah, we're prepared for whatever they want to throw at us.
Hindi kasi
and we'll try our
ginagamit
best
niya,
to do our
Aldrin.
best, and like I said, we
May
are
mga
not, like,
gumagamit kasi kaya
results-driven, we're
napapahirap.
Ah, okay.
Si Aldrin kasi gumagamit
Help me
niya.
hype the crowd.
Alam mo ba, si Aldrin, akala namin ikaw yon naglaro. Tapos, sinasabi namin, uy, si MB. Tapos, ayan, din sinali namin. Tapos, nag-autolock ng globe. Nandun si J-Ben. Ay, si Andre ba to? Ay, si ano ba to? Si MB ba to? Tapos, ang sinabi pa niya, bahala na kayo dyan, kaya nyo na yan. Ganun pa yung chat niya. Sabi ko, ay, hindi si MB to, hindi ganito si MB. Nag-autolock ng globe, tapos ganyan magsalita. Bastos, alam na namin na hindi si MB to. Kinik namin. Legit! Di ba si hindi? Kinik namin.
Baka ano, broken na naman.
Sabi ko, hindi ganito si MB. Sabi ko,
Alam mo naman pick niya. Ay, hanapin na si Ate Cindy.
oo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait lang.
Alam niyo naman pick ko Ate, duwi lang ako.
Kung magko-club ka man, magpapaalam kay sabi mo, okay lang ba kung una club? Nagaganon ka hindi kayong bigla na lang mag-autolock. Especially pag online si Javen. Hindi ka nag-autolock.
Atal ako pag duelist.
Guys, sinasabi ko na wala na akong energy.
Pansit Canton!
Pare-parehas tayo dito.
Pansit Canton yan.
Pare-parehas tayo dito. Okay lang yan.
Pansit Canton lang katapat yan Ate Cindy.
Ikaw magluluto, sige.
Patay namin ng
Sige,
pansit
basta ako dyan.
canton. Pagdating dyan,
Ah,
Cindy,
matigas
matigas
na.
pa. Uy, pag nag-ano tayo dyan, pag sa Friday ba, handa tayo ng pansit
Magpapresent na ako, ate.
canton.
Promise.
Gawa na
Sige.
bili na tayo
I
ng
swear.
pansit canton kung
Meron
wala
ako.
ka. Ay,
Meron ako. Mm-mm. Tamad
Magpapresent
lang
ako,
ako
Madami
promise.
magluto.
yan si Cindy.
kailan? Yes.
Kailan ba kayo? 3.
Ay, ano na,
Tsaka,
next free ko na.
tsaka may ano pala. Ay, next week pala.
July na yung next
Naguguluhan
free
ako
ko.
kay MV.
July po.
Oh, July na kasi may bacolod kami ni
Ay, tama.
Tera. Tsaka, oo. So,
Hindi, ibibigay ko na rin sana yung ano,
oo.
yung t-shirt.
Baka
Oo, ano.
baka July 12 pa yung next free ko. Sorry. Tagal, di ba? Kasi,
May akit kayo, te. Wait, malapit na akong graduate. Nakakasama na ako sa akit.
ngayong month wala kasi meron nga akong bacolod sa July. So, sabi ko, wag muna ako akyat kasi, may travel ako eh. Kapagod. Pupunta ako bacolod, masakit katawan ko. Ayoko.
Hanggang Google Maps saan tayo, Shui? Hindi pa ako graduate eh.
Oo. Aga ko gumraduate eh. Aga ko rin kasi
College ka na ba? Graduate ng college?
Kaidaran ko rin si
Third year na ako,
Shins.
college.
Ay, hindi. Shins, ilang taon ka na ba uli? Kaidaran lang ba kita? Mga
24.
25. Oo nga lang.
24.
Halos kaidaran ko lang.
Kuya na. Kuya. Another kuya. Kasali na ba siya sa GC, ate?
Hindi pa. Sa ano lang, dito lang sa Discord. Di ko lang nga alam kung ano to eh.
Tagal mo, Chi, ah.
Sorry, ang tagal nga eh.
Tara na.
Wait, Cheetos, bakit
Nakatulog.
Bakit flat
Si
to?
Shin yan.
Ayan. Si
Wala
Shins.
raw siyang ano.
Yeah, naglo-loading pa yung...
Nalo-loading
Oh
pa
my
rin
God,
ako
naka
eh.
16 by
Kulang
9.
tayo isa. Invite ka na lang ate ng isa.
4 byte.
Sige, tatry ko. Maka-invite.
Wala lang, ayusin ko pa yung settings na to.
Screenshot mo ah. Tuto ka
Hindi ako
mag-screenshot.
comfortable sa
Hindi ate, pwede copy yan.
16 by
Settings.
9.
I-screenshot mo muna or i-copy mo. Tapos,
Okay lang, default lang ako.
Nakaka-copy yan eh, no? Copy default all profiles.
Oo, tapos i-set mo
Create
sa
new profile.
Parang hindi rin ako yung last gumamit niyan. Wag mo na i-save.
Akin yan, akin yung last.
Either
yung 300 na akin
baka si Andre yata.
Pag
last
100 lang, si Andre yan.
1142. Black Crosser. Oh shit.
Pasok ka na rito.
Ito, BCT, let's go.
Ay mag-coms tayo sa sa game, okay lang. Kasi naglalag ako pag meron akong Discord.
Sige, sige ate.
I'm streaming on 4 platforms kasi. Ayan. Hello. Oy, sino man sumali? Kulang kami isa. Iko, do you want to play? Do you want to play, Iko? Gold lang. Iko. Tara, gusto mo? Gold flat. Auto-lock smoke, sabay di marunong mag-smoke ng site. Normal bronze kilo. Ako nga auto-lock KG eh. Gold pero galawang silver. Pa-generate ako code, pwede tayo mag-Valo PH. Okay, Valo PH.
Nasa ako kay Chess. Kay MV.
Sige. Valo PH. Since walang gustong sumali, I will post on Valorant. Plus one. Gold. Silver. Ay, gold plat. Gold plat. Yung mabait po. With comms. Hindi nagagalit.
Hindi trash talker natin.
Pag bobo ka kampe.
Kailangan nakalagay yung magbobo kampe.
Oo.
Matakot, cheat.
Hindi, sa akin kasi, wala rin ako tutok. Di ako naglaro 3 days.
Sabagay, okay, sige. Ako lang.
Dalawa tayo. Tapos sad face. Teka, magsa-sad face ako para maawa. Ayan. Hi po.
Hello.
Hi
Hello,
po.
Joko.
Pasali.
Mabait ka
Pasali.
po. Mabait ka po.
Opo, opo.
Hindi ka po galit. Di ka po galit pag bobo kampe.
Sakto lang, hindi naman. Bobo din
Sakto
naman
lang.
ako.
At energy.
Bobo lang din.
Sige. At saka nakastream ako, okay lang din.
Ano?
Nakastream po ako, okay lang
Streamer
din.
yan siya.
Ay, bawal pala magmura dito.
Pwede mura, wala lang N-word, sexual, mga
Ay!
bawal
Hindi
na
mo na ako
gamot,
ganun.
walang ganun. Bawal na
Ay,
gamot. Nagsabi kasi
Bawal
ako ng,
drugs.
oo, bawal mo sabihin yung salitang yon mismo.
Rated STG.
Oo, bawal na gamot na
Aray
lang.
ko.
Pero pwede ka magmura. Go. Mura all you want.
MTMR, Ben?
MTR soybi.
Anak ng tipak.
Oo, anak ka ng pusa. Ganun. Yun lang. Tsaka, yung racist stuff, bawal. Yun lang.
Hindi ako race.
Sinasabi ko lang. Natamaan ka naman. Yun lang. Thank you.
Alright.
First game.
Ate Cindy, hello?
Cindy?
Third.
Cindy?
Ate Cindy?
Ayan. Gising pa, gising. Sinisigurado na.
Ako makakatulog pa ako.
Wag!
Dilat pa kahit singkit.
Nakapikit pa rin.
Oo. Kaya mo yan. Isang game lang, tapos tulog ka na. Uy, kaya niyo hindi matulog nang nakaupo, kaya bilisan natin.
Ang nahirap na.
Kaya niya yun. Oo.
Paano? Padala ko ng ano.
Yes. O yung gusto ko yung bundle na ay, not bundle.
Ano bandal?
No, yung guardian na na blap ha, wag mong babaguhin.
Ayun lang.
Okay, may river din ako. Ano ba kailangan mo? Yung guardian
Kaya
na
siya yung padalanan na.
Wag mo babaguhin.
Primodium.
Tapos Primodium daw sa bundle.
Naka-river ako.
May river ako!
May river si ate.
Si
Ate Chi, naka-river.
May river ako. Primodium mo yan.
Pwedeng Primordium.
Tapos yung yung Spectre, gusto ko Kurumami, ha?
Match found. Let's go. Bubata naman sa MB, guys.
Let's go. Ala, Lotus, oh. Oras na para mag-fade. Charis. KJ ako.
Kiljay. Hero ako.
Okay, comfort pick.
Alam ko magpe-page si ate.
Si
Sa Canada VCT.
Ako ba? Di ba ako marunong mag-fade eh? Practicein ko sa unrated yun.
Pwede ako
Bato ka lang ng bato.
Pwede ako
Anong agent mo?
No, I mean ako, kung hindi ka comfortable.
Anong comfortable pick mo, Joko?
Ito no.
Ayan na. Sige. Pangalan pala ng school si Joko na SCI.
Hindi, team namin yan dati. Hindi na school.
Team. Akala ko school.
Ang lugar.
I've already sorted everything.
Sentinel.
Sentinel? Sentinel? STI? Hindi ba SEN?
Sentinel lang. Hindi, nilagyan na namin ng I.
Alien?
Pangit kasi pag STN eh.
Pag hindi na lang SEN.
Oo nga, Sen.
Tama. Pangit kasi hindi sen na lang, no?
Oh, para unique
Send
daw
mo.
kasi.
Copyright.
Oo, para unique pa.
Para unique ba? Gani.
Sa amin kasi ngayon, no, ADR.
Para?
ADR yung atin na ate.
Oo, ADR.
Nung ano yan, nung lugar nung...
Nasa Japan ako, nasa Pinas sila eh.
Ngayon, nasa Japan ka ngayon. Buti okay pig mo.
Malapit lang, 60 lang. Saka nakapag-drop tech ako kaya hindi ako magdalot. Sa Singapore lang, delay konti.
Hindi ko pa nga nababago yung pangalan ko. Dapat pala may ADR ako sa unahan ng pangalan.
Palit na kami, next.
Okay. Anchor lang ako saglit. Okay guys, Cobbs ha. Enemy spotted. Okay. Good kill. Rotating. Alat A.
Bot coming back. Spike planted.
Anyone else?
One enemy remaining.
Ayun pa.
Last hit, wala.
Backside.
Nice.
Nice.
Flawless.
Okay na, Simply. Galing mo. Ay, hindi ka pala yun. Wala. Saan ka?
Sige, Shins.
Si Shins pala yun.
Nakita ang kalaban.
Si Kerry ka nga pala ngayon.
Ginaganahan na maglaro. Huwag ko talaga din naglaro.
Nice.
Placing sentry.
Kakanood mo siguro na Ultraman.
Ultraman.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Come on, let's go. Oh, depending tayo ha. Sino nasugod? May nag-smoke sa B. Enemy spotted A. Ay, wala pala. Meron nga.
Turret down. Placing swarm grenade. Scoop. Swarm grenade out. Reloading.
Eat na. Good job. Nice one.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Nice ka.
Good job, guys.
Paano nakabili ng bulldog to?
Nag-force buy sila.
Never.
Paano nakabili ng bulldog? Walang armor?
Ever.
Oo. Sinacrifice nila yung armor.
Akala ko nakapulot sa inyo.
Hindi, wala.
Saka walang armor.
Oo.
Save tayo.
May mga ganyang tactics. Nagpo-force buy. Pero kawawa iko nila.
Hindi, ba't hindi siya nag-force? By 3-1 pa din pera niya, tapos bulldog binili niya. Dapat 1 na pera niya.
Mali nga, di nanonood ng PCT yung mga yan kaya ganyan. May hangover pa ako sa BCT.
Ay. Ang dami to.
O sige. Oo nga, pwede mag-lurk. Pwede ka mag-lurk. Sheens. Wala pala silang ano. Care lang ba kami naka-anchor? Okay, wala.
Uy!
Committed.
Dami.
Planting? Okay.
Moko to.
Play together ah.
Para makapasok kayo.
Play together.
Gusto nyo?
Pwede. Ay! Hala! Nasa likod ko na. Sorry.
Sige, 7 na lang.
Mamaya push natin. Okay, shit.
Alam na.
Tapos ano? Joke.
Sige.
Enemy spotted. Last player standing. Cutting their vision.
Okay.
Push natin C-site. Ano yung 8.
Good
Mahirap to sasalo kayo ng blind date.
I'll take my side if you take the other.
Oo nga kasi may omen. Hindi pala kaya iwasan.
Sige ako nasisira na lang.
Randers.
I-smoke ko to Dalawa na tayo mag-push.
Ay, enan.
Huwag na natin ituloy ito. Huwag na natin. Sirain na natin yung plan.
Tiwala ka.
Wala lang. Tumawag lang. Palit tayo, Vandal. Vandal ba yan? Sino pa ko sa akin? Meron dami.
Alarm bot out. My ult's not ready.
Dami guys.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Guys, committing.
$108, Joro.
Spike planted.
You will not kill my allies.
Oh.
Gotcha. Reloading. Enemy C.
Ay, close right.
Close right?
Someone's there.
Close right. Smoke yan, smoke yan.
No peeking.
Portal closed. Last player standing.
Close right.
Pwede mag-save.
Go get him, buddy.
Oh, good job.
I'm good for 3.
Save.
Out na.
Go out.
Save.
Okay, good kill. Sorry.
Andy.
Good
try
kill
lang.
yun. Good kill.
Parang nawala antok natin si Indy ha.
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
Ano kaya ba natin?
Pwede kayo mag-play ng shotgun. Play kayo ng kay door. Magka-flank ako.
I can trap you, Shins.
Okay.
Dali, hindi. Go. Request. Ay, gusto mo ba, River? Dali, ito.
We can keep them out.
Run here.
May bundle dito.
Ay, sabi ko, dadrop kita eh.
Placing alarm bot.
Spike down A.
Who's next?
Good kill. Binalik ko bundle sa'yo, ah.
Backside na.
Oh, shit.
Ulti.
Like I never
Pero back.
Putang ina mo. Dalawa pa mid. Tatlo.
Okay. Di ba planted?
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Isang stairs Pwede kayo smoke.
Oh.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Saving ako.
Sige. Ay, half-pay ako, half-pay. Ano tayo, Spending galore tayo,
Ito yung Yoro
Yeah, fanatics na nalo. Ganda ng laban nila. Isa to sa mga visiting na enjoy ko.
Aray ko.
Saan?
No peeking.
Tara, stack natin si.
Face your fear.
Ultimate lang.
Bomb grenade out. Enemy
Sino, Loy?
placing sentry.
Wait kami lang.
Shit, nagka-blinded ako. Ay, sorry.
Ito naman po.
Spike planted.
Headshot pa.
Nag-out sila. Naka-open plan ko. Oh! Low pain. Nice one.
Last player standing.
Hindi.
Throw ba sa loto? Si Raulo, hindi naman.
My city needs me. I can't be away from
I can drop.
I need a drop. Thanks.
Hindi ate.
Save ako, hard save. Full utilist lang ako bibigay ko sa C pag pumasok.
Reloading.
Enemy A.
Okay.
yata.
Going A ako agad.
Many enemies A.
Good job.
Cutting through.
Labanan nyo.
Out.
Placing swarm grenade.
Ako, orb.
Alarm bot out. Spike down A. Placing swarm grenade.
May tao sa bit.
Swarm grenade out.
Sarado.
Nasa siyata sin.
One enemy
Okay,
remaining.
isa na lang. Ah! Stairs na.
No! 40 lang. Hindi ko naluwa. Umikot.
ready.
Trash mo dito.
Shit, narinig ko siya kumasay.
Rash is going again.
Okay, right.
Hindi ko naluwa.
Oo nga eh.
You can trust my bots.
Naflikan niya pa nga ako sa ulo.
Pre Mojo.
On Sabro, miss that finger.
Kaya ba mag-drop? Thank you.
Wala. Pabalik ako.
Pag ano, labanan natin yung C.
Pabalik ako, club.
Turn out.
Pabalik ako, may mag-drop
2-1-2
sa'yo.
tayo. 2-1-2.
Club, pabalik na, drop. Thank you.
2-1-2. Dalawa C. Ako A. Ay, ako B.
Placing alarm
Mas
bot.
lang ako.
Placing swarm grenade.
Pala ako
Placing
yung...
swarm grenade.
I'll handle this.
Get out of my way.
Good job.
Spike down C.
Parang alat C. Actually,
Found them.
alat.
Swarm grenade out.
Good kill. Delayed.
Drop in a
Okay.
One enemy
Inla,
remaining.
Inla. Last one.
Spike down C.
Good job. May pa rin. Hingi.
Sayang ace, oh.
Yun isa yun.
The tech is only as good as the
Contact na mga guys. Ganun lang tayo lagi guys. 2-1-2 lang.
Okay,
Hirap
okay.
sila pag may flank eh. Mabilis sila masyado pumasok. Wala silang pake eh.
placing alarm bomb.
Tayin ko lang timing niya.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive. Bot coming back. Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy spotted A.
Sige lang. Okay.
Decoy. Someone's there. I see one.
Recalling my bot.
Planting. Go A.
Spike planted.
Forward.
Placing
Pasok
swarm
na sila.
grenade.
Fake teleport.
Swarm grenade out. Alarm bot out.
Sa baba na rope.
One enemy remaining.
3-3. Nice.
Good job. Pwede akin na lang.
Yung ulti? Sige, sige.
Oo. Ay, gusto, ikaw rin pala. Sige, ikaw na lang. Same pala tayo. Kuha na lang ako sa C.
My ult is ready. Fancy
Huwag muna ha. Baka, mag-pick ka agad sa C.
Yeah, si Shins naman napik.
Pre Mojo ako.
And I need a recharge. Need a
Cash in.
Thank you.
Ayan, tara.
Kinuha yung white.
Ang ba, wala silang pake sa flank. Madali
At Cindy.
Wala silang
Hagis ako ng moss. Push ako.
Turn out.
Miss na lang ako.
Placing swarm grenade.
Kaya ko mag-buy, kaya ko mag-buy,
Placing
kaya ko mag-buy.
Oo, may pang-buy siya.
Ayun na, may...
Sige, mamaya na lang.
Drop. Thank you.
Wait. Okay.
What?
Protect me. Kukuha ko orb.
Right there.
Nakatingin ako dito.
My ultimate face your fear.
Oy, B.
Sabi na.
Guys,
Nabal ako.
Who's next?
bigay mo. May pang-retake ako. Planting B.
Uy. Ano na? Sige.
Spike planted.
Ulti ako. 1, 2, 3 ulti.
Initiated. Alarm bot out.
Nice kill.
Cutting their vision.
Baka may ganyan dyan ha.
Ay, shit! Naliko
Parapal
ka.
pa yun dyan.
One enemy
Cindy.
remaining.
Nice one.
Last
Ganyan na,
player
rapper.
standing.
Ba't ako tumalon? Pwede naman mag-pick kasi doon.
Pinagalitan yung sarili.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Okay lang
Ay,
yan.
tiga naman dun, ba't pa ako tumalon? Ah! Tatantrums ako.
It's okay, it's okay.
Ilabas mo yung galit mo, Yoji.
Place an alarm.
Ayun na.
Ulit tayo kapatid din tagal.
Ayun na, bakit 100% ng lakas mo?
Out. Placing swarm
Wala
grenade.
sa umaga.
Placing swarm grenade.
Okay na, 5-5.
Messi.
Okay. Back.
Madami.
Oo, rementer na.
Never.
Oo.
Fuck.
Good. You will not kill my ally. Destroyed.
Oh, shit! Low lahat.
May ult na rin sila.
Spike planted.
Low lahat as in.
No peeking.
Nasa site na. Likod ng wall.
Have one of these.
Nasa wall.
Last player standing.
Dalawa yan.
Like I never left.
Okay, gano'n. Nice.
Last player standing.
Playing ka ate.
May gap pa pala.
One enemy
Playing
remaining.
ka.
Left. Close left.
Somebody's there. Blinded.
Nice one,
Nice. I guess we're doing this. May time.
Meron.
Oo.
Nice.
Your first mistake was assuming I couldn't.
Good job.
Natap niya lang yung
Last round in the half.
Diba?
Madrap ako ate.
Partida singkit pa siya ng ano.
nabitawan ni ate mo.
Singkit pa siya niyan. Sobra. Diba?
Ang bigat na yan. Partida.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm
Tara, paano
grenade.
ito? Pamot.
Placing swarm grenade.
Isa mo.
Alarm bot out.
Low yung Yoro.
Kaya baka na-heal na rin.
Pipi ah. Nasaan nata? Kaya mo. Istay na yung Yoro.
Oh my god.
120.
Andyan natin ah sa'yo.
Spike planted.
Wala
120.
Nasa B yata.
Diba?
One enemy
Good
remaining.
job.
Nice. Ay tata.
Check
Ako,
back
bait.
site. Iikutan ka naman. Ayan na. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Ayan!
Nice.
Ayan! Parang kagong whip naman yun. Mas malala sa whip ni Dabay.
Inakyak.
Alright, homies, chill. We'll go again. Damn, you love being here. Like, way too much.
Reloading. Alarm bot out.
Sensya na. Sabi ko sa'yo eh. Huwag ka magalit sa bobong kampi ah. Sorry na ah.
Hindi ako galit.
Sarili.
Ano ba galit?
Oo.
Sa sarili ako galit. Tangin ng bobo kasi kanina eh. Pwede mag-text doon. Tumalon pa. Tangin.
Yung ikaw yung sarili mong IGN.
Bobo.
Look out for their rift walker.
Para pinatay ko lang sarili ko eh.
Uy, I'm the better bot frag ha.
Pushing sila.
Nagka sila. Mismo ko pa yung sarili ko.
Turn out.
Madami yan, tropa.
Sige lang, pitas lang. Hindi umaan.
Ikot na ka.
Decoy.
Dito pa rin sa akin.
Meron dito ah.
Sa dito.
Tara dito.
Sa dito.
Sina.
See?
Kisma ko yung eh.
Recalling my bot.
Dito sa akin.
Nagapak ako sa C.
Nice, ipon na.
May nasa likod mo. Hindi nag-check ng corner. Pumasok na.
Pinapansin.
Dalawa nasa C. Confirm, dalawa. Sheesh.
There.
13 na, kailangan na natin mag-enter.
30 seconds left.
Pwede nyo blind agad to eh. Para pag nakapasok tayo. Yung gecko. Pag ganito.
30 lang. Laban.
Maybe.
10 seconds left.
Close na.
Walang magse-save. Laban.
Uy!
2 seconds.
Lang.
Papatay ka. Nice one.
Hindi, okay lang yan. Ano naman eh. Hindi naman na-plant eh.
The symphony of death.
Hindi, nice one yun.
You get used to it.
Nice one.
Push tayo, B.
Pwede.
Okay.
Na yun yung manano ko. Hindi kayo ka.
Placing alarm bot.
Okay.
Placing sentry.
Talaga?
I don't quit.
Nakawak mo na.
Careful A-link ka.
Tikat mo na, tikay
Hindi
mo
ko
na.
yung smoke yan.
Okay. Okay, may blind tayo, dalawa.
Dropping smoke. Ceiling sight.
Nice one.
Nice one.
Spike down B.
Ala, shit!
Last player standing.
Maybe main na.
Gumaling yung jet ah. That's right.
Parang ihina nung hindi ko marinig yung mga kalaban.
Dalawa lang petas, di worth it.
But are they us?
Di worth it.
So many questions.
Hindi. Pa-blind kami dito, Gecko. Ayun, dito walang tutok. Troubles.
Pwede ako lalang untiler.
Gawin agad tayo. Smoke agad yung strike.
Placing alarm bot.
Kami na, nagbe-blind ah. Tipin na lang ako.
Smoke agad yung A-main. Para makapesto agad tayo sa rabbit.
Titipik agad ako.
Wala.
Fade na sa C.
Smoke tayo rabbit.
Sige, world B.
Pangina, tsaka pumik oh. Tapa, jet.
Rorotate na
May
dyan.
corner
Pwede
dito,
na
may
kayo,
corner.
umalis na kayo dyan. Rorotate na dyan.
Marami na i-billing. Marami na billing ka.
Oo nga eh.
Dalawa na yun.
Hindi ko alam kung saan ako pupunta. Ayun na, nag-rotate uli.
Wala ka pa alam yan.
Lapit na mabasag yung wall.
Oo nga eh.
Maupo, A-link.
Direct ka sa wala.
Okay, link. Kabasag ng wall.
Near.
Last player standing.
Putang anong tayo mo yun.
Pabang.
Meron pa isa.
Kabilaan.
Sige tayo. Parang hirap tayo eh.
Pwede naman.
Immortality
Tara,
doesn't
tara.
have as many day-to-day
Nag-CCC
benefits.
stage, tapos pag masunod tayo doon siya mag-wall.
Nagre-recon niya na. Fade.
Pwede ako mag-lurk eh. Kaso wag na.
Lurk ako please. Okay lang, basta
See you on the other
maka-enter
side.
kayo. Tapos defend lang natin. Binasag agad yung bidding.
Naulungan ko yung fade nila.
Rotating dyan.
Smoke ko dito.
Gagi, close na sa wall. Kunyemas na yan.
Oh! Puta! 78 Omen.
Magkaroon ng doors ah.
Reloading.
Close na. Decoy. Nasa taas.
Enemy spotted.
Close na, kuya. Meron ng doors.
Ang ganda ng TP out.
Last player standing. Spike down. C.
Ganda ng TP out
Ayop.
niya.
Bilisan kaya ating konti. guys.
Everyone makes
Okay,
fun
Kazumi,
of German
panalo
efficiency.
yung ano?
Hold double, hold double.
FNC.
Just keep laughing as you use all my gear.
All rush. Saan?
Hold double tayo na... Goal. Tapos kapag kuha natin ng site, dito, huwag na kayong mag-pick sa A-top. Kasi wala tayong baril eh.
Ay, nag-half
Moko
pa
na
yung...
lang. Moko eh, main. Careful dito ah. Careful dito.
Placing sentry.
Ay, puta
Go.
mini.
Low na yan, low na yan. 21.
Good job.
May baril yan, may baril yan. Phantom. Pasok na kayo dyan, pasok na kayo dyan.
May glass.
Dito. Nag-hold.
Good.
Surprise.
Good job.
My ult's ready. Cutting through.
Low omen.
Spike down A. I got the spike.
Last player standing.
I'm back.
You will not kill my
Ay, buhay
allies.
pa. Kupal. Nice try.
Oh.
Ang galing nila.
Wait, paano ba to? Slow?
Listen
Report
up,
pick?
others. If I don't
Report
get
ka
back up,
laban.
just give me a nudge.
Too good.
I may not be dead. Just take a wee tap.
I can trap.
Mag-mimik. Kinain ko yung ano, yung
Split tayo, split.
comment.
Drop kita ano?
Ako na spike.
MB.
Can I get this?
Ako mag-mimid muna.
Siyempre, drop mo rin ako.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Kaya siya sa mga kasa nila.
Ah, shit.
Heaven, heaven.
Turret out. I got the spike.
Good kill.
Let's go.
Kailangan ako mag-push, wala akong ulti.
Meron dyan sana.
Good kill. Good kill. Tara, si.
Pasok na, B, pasok na, B.
Coming back.
Ah, nandito, isa.
Oh, no.
I-link na yung isa. Hindi ko narinig. Sorry. Hindi ko yan. Sa ilang isa dyan.
Punta kasi.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
no. Ba't mo
Bulag
naman
siya.
ay? Ayun. B.
Grabe. Natulog na nga kayo.
Ang bilis nila. Putang ina.
Okay.
May butas yung wall na yun, nasa kanan.
Kaya tuloy mo.
Nagbe-bait. Wow.
Spikes down. Turret out. Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out.
Labas ko na ba?
Kinamera.
Pain ng smoke yan.
Gago, pang ano pala yun, pre? Pangkalaban pala yun, sorry.
Ay, sorry. Naka-one
Hindi,
way.
pang ano kasi. Akala ko nandito ka eh.
Ala, di natingin sa mapa.
Sorry.
Charis lang.
Na panic button ng aking smoke.
My ult is ready. Oh, that's the main.
Oh, di na ate.
One
Hirap pa.
time, but I
Sige, aris na lang muna.
Yan. 7-Eleven.
Tara game.
Ang ano, nagpo-push lang yung bot dito, oh.
Eh tayo, sige, hayaan natin sila
Placing alarm bot.
mag-push. Teka lang. Bait utils.
Tapos tapunan niya mauli dito, pre.
Bait utils.
Smoke.
Blind ako,
Ay, smoke. Blind.
Ito.
Aray. Teka lang, guys.
Placing sentry.
Nice.
Yep.
Corner ah. Amen.
No peeking. Bot coming back.
Close.
Like I never left.
Last player standing.
Galing.
Report ko na ba?
Mosh pit.
Too good.
One enemy remaining. Match point.
Aye, where to?
Bilis mag-rotate. Pwede beat lang natin yung ano, huwag kayo susugod. Okay lang. Kasi nasugod naman sila eh. Kinas lang tayo. Magaling naman yung mga tutok ninyo eh. Kasi susugurin tayo niyan, may mga ulti sila
Ano nyo muna yung blend niya, men? Ano nyo, men?
May ulti sila lahat.
Turret out.
Maliban kay ano, naka-operator na sa C.
Nice na.
Placing alarm bot.
Nasugod na.
My
Tingnan mo, yung
My
mamatay.
ultimate is ready.
Tuloy nyo yan.
Wall dito.
Alis kayo dyan
Meron
kung
sa
gusto nyo.
top. Smoke ko na lang. Ay,
One
go.
enemy
Ay,
remaining.
good job! Go.
Reload.
Last scene yan dito ah. Stairs.
Plant the spike, Wings.
May wall sa sayo eh. Malapit lang yung dyan.
Healing na.
Feeling.
35.
Thanks, little man.
City na.
Nice.
They're all dead? I have more tests to
Yun,
run.
gusto nyo ba operator?
Mas malaki pa damage ng Guardian sa
Move in
bundle.
after I strike.
Guardian ng alam.
That's when they win.
Kailangan lang may tutok ka.
Okay na yun.
Pwede tayo mag-see I have ult. Pero,
Someone buy me, please?
naka-off, baka mag-off ulit, may pera sila.
May ulti yung mga yan. Puta na. Retake yan. Matic. Hintayin yan yung ulti mo.
Ay. Gusto nyo delay ko
May
ulti
perfect
ko?
na lang ulit.
Sige,
May perfect
sige,
na lang ulit.
Sige.
Blend ah.
One
Sa
na
amin.
lang eh.
Alarm bot out.
Alright.
Turret out.
Okay.
Turrets destroyed.
I'll return.
Drop in a smoke.
Tas tayo.
Uy, gagi, meron pala doon. Sorry.
Wala talaga tayo.
Dalawa yan.
Oh shit.
Ang
Isa
ina mo
nakatago
talaga.
sa
Bait
Kailangan
ako.
talaga. Dapat pala nag-fade ako. Hit talaga ng Rico.
Puta.
Enemy spotted A.
80. Good job.
Get out of my way.
Who's next?
Yes. Nice one.
Oh, nice.
My ult ready.
Last player standing.
TP out.
Tipin.
Winnable. 8. Best clutch ever in the history of the universe.
Drop in a smoke.
Lang, meron na dito.
Defenders win.
Dedes.
Yes. Nice try. Ang galing lang nila. Oh my god. Sorry na.
Hindi, mabilis lang rotate.
Oo.
Wala tayong ano. Pwede. Tayong Rico.
Recon.
Oo.
Ano, isa pa ba? Tulog
Pwede
natin sa
naman.
sin.
Hindi
Isa
ko
pa ba?
alam kung kaya pa ni Cindy eh. Ayaw mo pa ba?
Bawi.
Nag-iisip si Cindy. Nag-iisip yan.
Okay, last game.
Last game.
Padowel ako isang beses lang. Pan last game lang.
Sige lang.
Sige.
Thank you.
Hindi ko kaya mag-duel eh. Senti lang kaya ko at saka ED.
Mag-ano na lang ako? Prelude na lang ako?
Ay, ano, gusto mo mag-sage?
Ako?
Hindi, si Cindy.
Kala ko ako.
Para, itong pagkakasabi mo,
Okay.
naaalala ko si Bogart.
Kalakakake.
Si yung
Akala ko sa paningin.
hindi, alam, yung sa FB, yung
Ah.
cartoons.
Guys, lumalabas ba sa inyo yung gaya ng bundle?
Oo.
So, hindi talaga. Isang buwan na ako nag-aantay, wala pa rin.
Meron yan.
Ako ba sa akin, kaya lang, wala pa ako sahod nun. Kaya di ko nabili.
Wala
Ayun yung masakit dun.
Oo.
Malabas ng walang sahod.
Wala, antay mo ulit.
Erong timing na.
Oo.
Hindi, pag
Bilhin mo na yung TP.
pangutang na lang ako sa nanay ko.
Ay, guys, meron akong yung itak na
Match
Ayan na!
found.
Ang
Ano
ganda
sila
nung,
ulit? Para rematch?
ang ganda nung store ko. Ay,
May ano yun eh. May play jet ba yun? Main jet.
Oo.
No jet?
Pinoy jet.
Ano, may...
Pinoy jet nakalagay.
Ano kayo?
Pinoy jet.
Magduduel. Magduduel ka ba, no,
Paduel
Joe?
lang. Pwede nga chamber
Magsabaw.
Wait lang.
Yan.
Isip pa eh.
Pwede tayo double senti dito.
Duel na lang.
Oo. Double senti tayo dito. Ay, hindi. Smoke ako.
Maganda yung smoke dito. Brim.
Brim.
May line up. Manood ka na ng YouTube. Pan-line up.
Ayoko nga.
Line up pa.
Habang wala pa.
Sino?
Ako. Ay, may line up ako dito. Ayoko
May
gawin.
line up ka.
Ano, ult line up.
Bakit?
Never ko
May
siya
line up
kasi.
ka sa Brim.
Sinid ni Aris.
Wag mo ano yun yan. Coach namin yan.
Oh,
Ay, coach.
Coach yan.
G double smoke. Hindi.
Sige, coach. Sige, coach.
Kaya mo
Pick
ba?
mo na yan,
double
coach.
smoke? Kaya
Sige,
mo ba
pick mo na yan,
mag-ano,
coach. Kahit ano, coach.
Ay,
Kahit
hindi.
ano.
Okay yan. Para mabilis makapasok. Ang panghirap kasi pumasok dito. No.
Kahit ano na yan, coach.
Wag.
Effect mo
Jet
na.
ka. Or race. Jet or race. Promise.
Mabagal tayo
Maniwala ka
pasok
sa
dito,
akin.
Mabagal tayo magpasok.
Mahirap pumasok pag si... Ano lang. Oh, dali. Dali na.
Hindi, pwede nga yan eh.
Yan.
May TP naman sa Omen, may TP yan. May blind pa.
Tepe.
They think I'm an old dog.
Wait lang, CR lang.
I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
14 hours on Omen. Jet or race. Masarap gamitin pang pasok sa mga site. Kahit di ako marunong, pero kung marunong kayo, mabilis.
Shoutout ko yung ano ni ate sa
Considered
TikTok.
embedding your
Di
bracelet
pala ako
in your
naririnig.
ring. I can do that, you know.
Killjoy, I say this
Ngayon,
with
dinig
love,
ka.
but stay the hell away from my
Hello,
arm.
Kazumi! Shoutout sa good morning.
Oo nga eh. Nag-aanap siya ng result. You know the result na ha. Panalo FX.
Oo, may breach. Ayoko sa A.
Ayoko sa A.
Ayoko nga sa B eh.
Pwede naman, pwede.
Kasi sa B ano, nandyan yung KJ.
Pwede naman tayo mag-A.
Pwede tayo pasugod kasi pistol pa lang naman. Smokery.
O sige, tara, let's go.
Tara. Smoke ko dito, tsaka dito. Bilis ng smoke.
Putang ina mo! Kakatanong ko lang eh.
Smoke's down.
Silence.
Good job.
Puta pa.
Minir! Nice one!
Isa pa. Heaven na. Heaven Gen. Last heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Copy.
Spike down A.
Garden na.
Last
Inside.
player standing.
90, 10 feet. Low. Panta pa.
Nice!
Ang galing mo, idol. Ang galing.
Good job, Sheets. Binibigyan mo ng hustisya yung mga
Feels good to
skills.
stretch my wings.
Ano first play ta?
Oo.
First.
Pwede B.
Saan nag-workout? Sa A. A ulit tayo.
Diba? Sige, coach. Tara na, coach. Sabi na coach eh. Tayo eh.
Sorry hindi kasi ako magaling sa tutok. Pero...
Sige, coach. Tara,
Ano?
let's go ah.
Dran muna ako. Dadran muna ako ah.
Hindi mo na ako
Pwede ka naman
mag-smoke.
blind to early.
Hindi, wait ko lang yung ano.
Roger eyes.
Minir. Okay, blinding ako ng 3 at saka ng...
Launching smoke.
Hair Jenny.
Putang ina mo. Ba't talaga? Jenny.
No way.
Closing door. Pwede na mag-plant.
Open heaven.
Low KJ ah.
Stim beacon here.
Dalawa isa.
Heaven ko.
Smoke's down.
Dalawa 3.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Dalawang pitik na lang si KJ.
Grabe akong nawa-one top ng jet to.
Okay. Care heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Last one, 3.
Revealing area.
Huwag niyo pa sweet mo Marshall.
Found them.
Nice one.
Ang galing nyo.
Good job, guys.
Swarm grenade.
Sige, pause mo na. Pause.
We got this.
Nahirapan man ako.
Okay lang yan.
Padrop.
I need a drop.
Padrop naman, Stinger oh. Padrop.
lang. I can drop.
Napupush ko yung jet eh. Kaya lang, ang nangyayari...
Stinger lang, I can drop. Guys, A uli. Nanalo tayo sa A.
Drop mag ka muna, Catch!
Bakit Stinger? Bakit Stinger? Bakit Stinger? Napush yung jet na here.
Wala ko dyan.
Wait lang muna. Narinig na. Hindi pa pala.
Wala silang one way eh. Ibig sabihin, wala nagpipit.
Meron yan.
Flash!
Enemy spotted mid.
Careful now.
Okay, smoking ako ng heaven tsaka 3.
Wag muna. Wait natin timing ng jet sa kanila. So.
Sige.
Launching smoke.
Nakuha yung
Spike down A.
Bulag din sa sarili.
Dito na kayo. Dito na.
Teka lang, pinupush siya ni Reyna. Okay.
May tao sa main ah. Dalawa ata to.
One mid.
Sige, pwede na mag-B.
Low
Clear.
mid.
Clear na dito.
Ayan yung gusto kong kunin, yung Araxis. Na knife. Sige lang, may time.
Grabe.
30 seconds left.
Ayoko.
Akala ko ikaw eh.
Guys, na sa'yo.
Going up.
Last player standing.
Easy. May dash ka.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Takot ako. Play time.
Laro.
Laro na yun.
Oy! Nice try. Dapat ginaya mo si Shufat. Na ganun. Nice try.
Someone knocked that breach on his ass.
Mamaya kayo sa akin sa atake nyo.
Sayang.
May ult yung jet.
Play for picks.
Tumak lang muna.
What's this? Enemy spotted mid.
Winner
KJB?
Placing swarm.
Launching smoke.
Nice. Pa-close door.
No way.
May breach.
Ano yun? Imuyo ko.
Tangina.
That's it.
Dead.
Nice one.
80 jet.
Smoke's down. Beacon down.
Close na.
One enemy remaining.
That's it.
Placing swarm grenade.
Flash.
Swarm grenade out.
Turret ka ate.
Okay, good delay.
Turret out.
Careful now.
Nice one! Ay. Sportmanship.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Nilabas ko lang yung galit.
Nilabas ko lang yung
galit ko.
Natit lang pala, natil.
May ulte ako. Ewan ko na lang pag ako napitas pa dito.
Go.
Anong dalawa, Kaya Fever.
Reload him.
Watch and learn.
Smoke na ba ako? Sabihin mo pag need mo na ng smoke.
Wala akong drone.
Get out of my way.
May push.
Oh, check. Sayang. Ay, kailangan nyo ba smoke? Nice one.
Nice try.
Launching smoke.
Smoking heaven.
36 na pwede.
Ay, shit! May nasa likod!
Malak. Push niya naman na. Push niya na.
Okay, tara, push. Ako na dito, lurk.
Wala nang molly yung
Nasa hill ata.
Launching smoke.
Go.
Dito.
sa heaven.
Last player standing.
Ano yun, nakaharap
Spike
ng tao,
down
guys.
A.
Pinabal.
Ha? Tatry ko, pero... Puta! 140.
Ay, nakares lang ako. Hindi ko ba ba... Na-close ko na yung door, ah.
Pay
Sino ko
attention.
pinun?
I
Sinira.
learned something.
Oh my God.
Eh... Save tayo?
Half bay ako? Saan nyo gusto?
Ako rin, mag-half buy. Mag-half buy lang ito.
Okay, okay.
Don't
Smoke ko,
overthink it.
kung magbibig kayo,
Ako
smoke ko na yung
mag-kill lang
ano.
mid, ah.
Smoke ko, Kabi.
Smoke's down.
Someone's mid.
The hunt begins.
Ultimate. Oh no!
Expect na dito.
Spike down mid.
May nasugod sa inyo ah.
Lock in sight. I got the spike.
Nice one! Nice one!
Mid, lower mid.
Shock
Pag kumamatay, low ako.
Okay.
Collecting orb na.
May dart ka?
Pagka-plant ko, pwede mag-play for ult. Parang nasa heaven na. May narinig.
Baka mag-plank sa'yo, Atra. Ay, heaven.
May heaven na.
May sight na, may sight. Tas
Okay, may
Kabi.
3 na din.
Dalawa sa under.
Last player standing.
Ulti.
Oh! Nice try!
Baka ako sa...
Sakto yung tingin sa
Deket ang
heaven.
laban, ah.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
May nasugod eh. Nasugod sila. Si Reyna tsaka si ano.
Eyes
Jet.
on target.
Launching smoke.
Nag-backdash yung...
Sige.
Dash back pala. Backdash.
Ano? Okay. Andito yung KJ ah.
Bata! Ito na?
Smoke's down.
Ako, Jay.
You should run.
Open up the sky.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Got him.
Hindi low yung Reyna tsaka yung Clove Sword.
Nag-push
Place
yung
nice, but not nice
KJ
enough
sa
to die
lane, eh.
in. Let's win and get out of here.
Ayan natin si Jet dyan. Pitas ka dyan ah. Hindi ko isusmoke yung Kabi. Smoke ko lang yung mid. Para sa
Madam.
Ayan. May ult ako. Ah, sige.
Ito, magre-re ka na sa mid.
Kailangan ko makapush dito. Mas makapitas.
Record na lang muna.
Smoke's down.
Scanning ahead.
Sige. Okay lang. Di tayo alam.
Found them.
May nag-pick sa Kobe. Right. Dead.
Ayan na. Pwede ka
Someone's
na
A.
ano. Blinded Jonathan.
On target.
Nice kill. Okay. Smoking heaven.
Launching smoke.
Initiated.
Okay.
Placing a sentry.
Ay, may wine! Oh my god! Sorry, may bati ko here.
Enemy down.
Good job.
One enemy remaining.
Placing a bomb.
Huwag niyo pick yung
My
guys.
swarm grenade.
Heaven na. Last. Dalawa heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Nice! Good job, guys.
OP yung KJ. Nice push, nice push.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
One more.
Ako, may ult ko.
Kung nasaan si Jet, wag tayo doon. Iniwan.
Hindi, kaya naman eh. Kaya naman.
Ganyan ka Kuya Ashin.
Hindi magaling kasi siya magpitas. Kaya gusto ko sana iwan siya.
Meron sa gilid ng ano.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Kailangan mo ba smoke?
Revealing area.
Kabi, wala. Ayaw nyo.
Found them.
Someone careful now.
Take flight.
Dalawin pa.
Launching smoke.
Yeah, ulti.
Wala bang wide?
Let's go. Flash.
Tara.
Okay.
Reloaded.
Close door.
Smoke's down.
Naka ano?
Spike down A.
Nakasira.
Got the spike.
Ay, puta!
Putang ang dami nakapick. May gap yung ano mo dito.
Scanning
Kaliwa.
ahead.
Last player standing.
Kaya, 88.
May gap yung smoke mo ah.
Sorry. Double smoke ko na lang dyan.
Hindi, kahit dito lang.
Crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever.
Sige.
Anyone else feel like that?
Para hindi ma-double pick yung top.
Sige.
Oh shit, walang pewa. Walang pewa.
Half buy lang ako.
Pabay na, Sheriff. Thank you. Gapang ako mid. Pa-smoke naman ang med bottom.
Okay.
Smoke's down.
Revealing
Air
area.
Kabi.
Sarap i-push na ito, may OP. Putang ina mo, naka-crouch.
One down.
Nice kill.
Ang galing naman mag...
Nice. Mid ah. Kill. Dalawa mid, dalawa mid. Go A, go A. Clear A, clear. Paikot na.
Palit pa lang dyan ate.
Ingat Kabi ah.
Punta ka dito. Punta ka dito sa akin. Punta ka dito.
Scanning ahead.
Bites the knife.
Okay, good.
Pass.
Isa pang swap.
Tap mo na yung ano.
Okay,
Tap mo na.
Yan. Good job.
Okay na.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
Nice! Kuha balil!
Nice one!
Gun here.
Race it to the spike sites.
Magaling to mga to. May lineup sila, coach ah.
Ay!
Ay, hindi pala si coach yun.
Magaling sila! Sabi ko sa'yo. Info lang talaga ako. Sapa.
Drop naman ako. Carry. Thank you, carry.
Request meron ako.
Averages. Ganyan. Hindi ko i-smoke. Kabi lang. Ay, mid lang i-smoke ko.
Launching smoke.
Patay mo yung nasa kabi.
Right here. I am the hunter.
Teka, ilagay-info si ano. Nice kill! Oh wait, good. Smoking city. Okay, pwede umente. Teka, may nasa ano.
Sorry guys, naka-gunsop ako.
Okay.
Smoke's down.
Good job.
My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, may info.
A-player yan lagi.
Spike's down.
Out of charges.
Ay, wala na ako smoke.
Baka nag-B. Ay, nag-B.
Market.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade.
Out of charges.
Siyempre,
Swarm grenade out.
Nice one.
Nice. Alright.
Good job, good job.
Last round before the switch.
Good job.
Either spend all your money or give it to me. Either way.
Kung nasaan yung KJ kaya, wag tayo doon. Pwede naman tayo mag-rotate at tatapang natin.
Wala silang eco. Wala, pwede tayo lumaban.
Wala silang ano, atras. Atras mo na ako.
Sige.
May ulti yung jet ah.
Okay.
Placing sentry.
Ako rin, may ulti din ako.
Team bridge siya.
Get out of my way!
Deploying drone.
Launching smoke. Ako pati namaan mo.
Ay, dapat ako na lang.
May bandal pa din.
Wala nang blind dyan.
Revealing area.
Kaya may nag-lurk lagi.
Bawas na yun dyan.
Ay! Ang ganda ng angle niya, bestie. Dalawang dumilis na sa A.
Copy.
Off your feet!
Aray ko.
Ulti.
Last player standing.
Ah!
Spike down mid.
Nakina mo ka, KJ! Hayop ka!
Saupo.
Switching sides.
Shin, sasaksakin ka. Payag ka ba?
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Ano sabi? GH?
Turret out.
Good half.
Pasabi pag need ng smoke. Bombot out. Full utilist ako. Smoking B.
Smoke's down.
Pushing.
Eh, umentor na.
Tring na.
Nice one.
Nice.
Smoke's
Smoking
down.
B ulit.
Sight.
Lane side.
Planting na.
Spike planted.
Merong main.
Meron na isa. Okay, play together.
One enemy
Nice one.
remaining.
Ano sight?
Na-blind mo siya.
Gagi, nag-stuck dito sa Gagi.
Damay si Billion dito ah.
Oh, was that important?
Buti nag-crouch ako, putang ano, hindi headshot talaga.
Probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Next pa, blind ako. Line up ako. Ikaw mag-line up dyan.
Yeah.
Force boy ako, ang kulit ko eh.
Turret out.
I got you, bruv.
Hey.
Ayun ang mga picking niya.
Launching smoke.
Next one.
Smoking A.
Launching
Putang
smoke.
naman, nauluhan ako. Guys, protect niyo yung ano ko. Barrel ko.
Enemy spotted.
Nakuha na barrel ko.
Molly.
Jenny.
Spike down A.
Zero.
Smoke's down.
Spike spotted.
Stim beacon here.
Baka may smoke ha.
Enemy spotted. A. Reloading.
Hela.
Hell.
Placing
Careful.
sentry.
Sige. One main, one hell.
Hell.
Enemy spotted A.
Sige, spike drop ah.
One enemy remaining.
One
Hell
hell.
last.
Good job.
Para dito.
Reloading.
Nauluhan ako ng ghost.
Just let them try to catch me.
Mag-shotgun lang ito, mag-shotgun.
Okay, okay. I can drop, ha?
Sige, drop mo ito dati. Yo.
Walang tasay ah. Comes
Kaya
na lang.
malagan, guys.
Sige, comms mo na lang agad para retake.
Magano lang ako dito, mag-shotgun.
Okay.
Launching smoke.
Madness.
Very low stay killjoy.
Sige.
Dink.
Need mo ba smoke?
Pushing na.
Oh, shit! Kabi.
Nasa link pa rin yung kay.
Okay. Care Kabi, ah.
Nagparinig siya.
Kamatay ako, Carden.
Nag-smoke na yun.
Smoke's down.
Planting na A.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Low siya. 134.
Nice one! Good job, guys.
Nagabang ako dun, sabi, wala naman pumasok.
Stuck pa kayo siya. Good stuck naman. Pwede kayo ulit mag-stuck.
Natakot ba?
Oo. Okay, kaya naman ni Shins dun eh. May tiwala kami sa'yo, Shins, ata.
Akin na yan, akin na yan, akin na yan. KJ, akin na yan. Bilis, palit tayo. Yan.
Sa'yo ang responsibilidad. Ang galing mag-jump pick!
Smoke's down.
Take flight.
Kermit.
Kukulin na yung OP ka. Yung jet pupunta na dun.
Launching smoke.
Palit na tayo. Finish.
Mayroon lang dyan.
A?
Isa pa. Yung jet naka-off na.
Spike planted.
Okay, kaya
Right
ko to?
side na.
Oh, no.
Last player standing.
Save! Expected ka dyan. Nice one.
No charges left.
Nakapya na.
My ultimate's ready.
Kumain ka. Alam nilang drone tayo.
Pinabol.
Okay.
Push ka.
Oh my garden.
Watch your eyes.
Oh, nice
Ina mo?
try.
Prim, patapim.
If I die, it was great knowing you all.
Kailangan nyo pa ba ng ano?
Lagi sila ano, ha?
I can
Gusto
drop
ko
you,
yan, ha?
ano? Shins, request ka. Okay guys, stay calm. Energy, but not too energetic, okay? Meron silang operation.
Let's go, coach.
Let's go guys, okay? We can do this.
Yeah. We can do this.
Na energy.
Energy ka.
Kayang-kaya yan.
The hunt begins.
Ako na mag-rotate.
Nice one. Thank you. Nice two. Thank you. Care market ah.
Ah! No!
Okay.
Pero kabi.
Good pick.
Destroyed.
A uli. Nice one.
One more kabi.
Down mid. One
Nice
enemy
go.
remaining.
Takbuhan mo na yan. Huntingin ka niyan.
One enemy remaining.
Yaman, takbuhan mo na.
Patayin niyo!
My ult is ready.
Reload him.
Good job.
Wala siya kung nasa niya kalaban.
Wind. Show me where to go.
Let's go, coach.
Let's go guys. Oo. Naunahan ako.
Placing alarm
Nagwa-wide pick si Kupal.
Uyay.
Uyay. Guys, you can do this. Stay calm and
Placing
aim.
swarm.
Yes, coach.
Mas magaling kayong mag-aim
So,
kaysa sa
goring ko
kanila.
to, guys. Oh.
May ult
Eto na,
ka?
oh.
Sige, sigurin mo. You can do anything you want.
Kaso wala sila na.
Eh, wala.
Tama.
Shit.
Ang nasa A.
May sniper. Here, A.
Aray ko.
Launching smoke. Off your feet!
Magko-commit A. Magko-commit A. In na.
Molly.
In na. May hell na. Saan yung gusto ng smoke?
Bunch of guys.
Smoke's down.
Smoking somewhere.
Spike planted.
May hell ah.
No way.
Jenny.
One enemy remaining.
Last me last.
Main
Me last. Go up.
Pa-defuse. Ah! 130!
Go.
Last
Putin mo lang.
player
Push it,
standing.
push it. Nice one. Patay mo. Nice!
Let's go.
Good job, team.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
Kailangan lang pala ng ano ni Ate Haru eh.
Kaya kailangan na ng let's go.
Coach, may pandrap ako, coach. Guys.
Ayoko. Ay, sige. Para puno.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Thank you.
Need a drop.
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
Need ulit? Pusta.
On top mid.
Sige. Smoking mid tap ako.
Launching smoke.
Reloading.
Ay, puke! Minus 50 breach. Kasi rip na pala siya dun.
Meron mid top.
Naka-play per picks lang sila. Ay, thanks!
You should run.
Commit ng B. Ay, A. Ina.
Watch your eyes!
Last player standing.
May Raptors.
Oo. Save. Habulin nga yan. Alam na ka-OP ka.
Spike planted.
Hi, Shwaggy. Yeah, we're kind of winning. But I'm bot fragging as usual.
It's okay, coach.
Ano eh?
Numbers is just a numbers.
Oo. Naging coach ako bigla.
Yes, coach.
Hello sa 3 silent viewers natin sa TikTok.
Ay, yeah, hello. And the lurkers, hello. And the active, engaging viewers.
Mukhang nag-overnight ata sila sa stream mo sa TikTok ate.
Legit.
Alam ko na. Oh! Timing!
Good job! Ano ba yun?
Remember, your weapon
May
is
operator
only
na
a
sila,
tool.
ayoko na
You
dyan.
can't just shoot. You have to think.
Ate Chi, Ate Haru.
Ano?
Pa-smoke ako. Dito.
Sige. Skill issue na nila yon. It's okay, mas mahirap magpa-bot frag. Oo nga eh, alam nyo ba kung gaano kahirap magpa-bot frag? Saan ba? Dito lang sa main mismo? Okay.
Smoke's down.
Di.
Shit!
Ano mo, ope. Nasa bridge ang
Smoke's
ope.
down.
Shit!
Nice. Nag-rotate ang impact. What the fuck?
Shit!
Grabe. Nakapanggal na ako dun ah.
Nakasave pa tayo dyan.
Akala ko naka-OP yung jet.
What?
Ba't kayo sumusugod, guys? Defending
Defender
tayo!
Sorry.
Kailangan namin kayong buhay!
Launching smoke.
Na-power up first. Power pop first. Pero nasa loob ah. Nice. Ikaw silip ka ate. Rating.
Nag-ikot.
Last player standing.
Okay, Kabi. Boss, hindi.
Area's clear.
Naku, nakabang na sa'yo. Wala ka ba? Ayun na, planting the... Ayan, here!
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Nice try.
Ate Haru. No ulit.
Ha?
Snack time!
Okay, guys. Pag.
Gising.
Gising. Yung tutok nyo, alam kong nandyan pa yan. Ilabas
Dahil na
nyo. Ano tayo save? Hard save. O kaya half pie. Dali, para may pera tayo mamaya.
Quick peeks now.
Hard save ako. Walang susugod.
Launching smoke. Smoke's down.
Okay, share market.
Utang ina, may nagpasok na dito. Ang pangat ang timing ko.
Okay.
Grabe naman yan.
Last player standing.
Split sila eh. Hold na lang natin site.
Spike planted.
Kanina pa nga dapat natin ginagawa yung hold na lang natin yung site.
Sige, split sila eh.
Remember to talk to each other out
Okay,
there.
game.
If we
Game, may
communicate,
mga baril na
we win.
tayo. Odin na ako. Wah! Nag-Odin! Hindi, okay lang. Si Narit na, tsaka si Poster, nag-Odin eh. O kaya?
Ate, turret mo lagay mo sa amin.
Turret ko, lagay sa mid.
Oo, pwede. Yes.
Eyes up.
Placing sentry.
Enemy spotted.
Smoking mid.
Launching smoke.
Turret down.
Okay lang. Smoking B.
Smoke's down.
Alarm bot down.
Smoking Kabi.
Launching smoke.
Dito na.
Okay. Ay, puta! Ba yan?
Multiple market.
Someone's
Silip ka. Pinas ka.
Ito yung Jet.
Wala.
Oh, shit. Nasa likod mo na, Jet.
Last player standing.
Long. Grabe sila split ah.
Oo nga eh. Parang cheater. Too good.
Pwede tayo mag-save next round. Tapos laban tayo ang 11-12.
Hindi
30
kaya.
seconds left.
Wag.
Spike planted. Flawless.
Wala tayo ko ngayon eh.
Oo nga eh.
Kalabahan lang tayo play perfect yan.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Laban ako. Alam mo, tubig lang yan. Ay, di ba ako nakaka-refill ng... Ay! Ito, may konti pa pala ako.
Ito yung sa Kabi.
Ito na, drinking na.
Pupunta sa mid Kabi. Kasaya sa mid.
Ang konti lang, mamaya na ako ng madami.
Turret out.
Sorry.
Enemy spotted mid. Someone's mid. Enemy spotted mid.
Smoke's down. Out of charges.
Wala ako, smoke.
Palbok. Pushing mid ah.
Okay.
Dead. Blind lang.
Okay, ano lang. May bait lang ha.
Enemy spotted mid. Turret down. Enemy spotted A. Right here.
Nice one.
Spike down mid.
54 Jet.
Sit still.
Nandito pa rin.
Open up the sky.
Fucker!
Market.
Minus 40 Reyna, overheal.
Sabi.
Upper copy.
Last player
Shit,
standing.
sayang. Kaya mo yan. Low boat.
Revealing area.
Spike planted.
Oh, Nice try. It's okay, it's okay.
Match point.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
It's okay, it's okay.
Ilan nag-active yung dyan?
Alarm bot
Kaya nga eh.
Isa pa! Ganun lang.
Eto, overtime.
Oo.
I'll find them.
Pabatayin na lang ako ng mid.
Alright.
Pabantay. Ulti kasi ako. Copy. Base mo
Enemy
ako.
spotted mid.
Teka lang ah.
Smoke's down.
Die.
May mid-top pa ba?
Meron nata. Pabantay ako, pabantay kita.
Launching smoke.
Smokean ko. Meron... Flavor pick sila.
Turrets destroyed.
Nag-back isa. Nag-back dalawa.
Face up.
Enemy spotted mid.
Magkakaroon ng link ah.
Enemy spotted mid.
See ya.
Putang ina, na-flick ko na sa ulo eh.
Nice one. Abang lang.
Last mid.
Okay, abang lang.
Nakap yan.
Dalawa mid grass.
Naubusan na bala!
Launching
Kabi,
smoke.
kabi.
65. Kill drive.
Tapos may mid na OP. OP
lang.
yung mid.
30 seconds left.
Diyan ka lang ate.
Okay.
Walang tao sa market ah.
Sige lang.
Turret out.
One enemy remaining.
one.
Copy yan.
Hayaan nyo lang, hayaan
Down
nyo lang.
B.
Spike spotted B.
10
Pop
seconds left.
mo. Pop mo. Pop it. Okay.
Wala na.
No time. Kill him.
Puso!
Nice one. Nice one!
Switching sides. Overtime.
Ang ina, lagi ko nakakalaban yung jet na yun ah. Animal.
Gagantihan tayo nito. Naka-OD na ako. Thanks sa patubig, Shrugs ha. Drink your
Pwede tayo
water as
mag-split
well.
din eh.
Oo nga eh. BCT
Mid ako,
guys.
mid.
Smoking mid bottom ha.
Placing sentry.
Alright.
Tsaka Kabi.
Stay
So
safe.
may isa lang akong smoke
Kalma
na
lang, ha?
matitira. Sige lang.
Rekan ka dito sa middle.
Smoke's down.
Scanning ahead.
One way smoke sa A.
Dalawa B.
Pag nakapitas ka
Nandito
dyan
yung
sa
bridge.
B, punta ka A ha.
Kabi bridge.
Sige.
Deploying drone.
Nag-smoke yung club.
Pitas ka nga. Phoenix kung kaya mo.
Shock dart.
Isa na lang blind ni bridge ah.
Shock dart.
Smoking rafter.
Smoke's down.
Enemy
Nasa
spotted
right
A.
side din dyan.
Blocking sight.
May wine!
Spike down A.
Oh my god!
Content lang yun sa coin.
Oo, kanina tiyaga.
Sinagahan niya yung short dart ko.
Tiniis. Kabi. Nice one.
Yung jet, yung ano, nandito pa sa base.
Nag-rotate na yan. Yung jet.
Clear mo yan.
My ultimate. Come on, let's go!
Kaya mo yan.
30 seconds left.
Flash! No charges left.
Mid din.
Hindi ko na-clear tong ano ah. Diba?
Last player standing.
Ay, na 40 lang.
Spike planted. What?
Nasa likod ko. B main ah.
Okay. All by yourself.
Ay na.
Oh, shit!
Oh. Oh, dang.
Nice
Oh, dang.
try!
Kung napitas ko yun, kaya.
Get out of my way.
So
Sinagahan
close. Hindi tayo nag-check ng ano. Nakadalawa na yung Reyna doon.
Switching sides.
My bad.
Match
May
point.
bad din.
They demand a fight.
Hindi, nag-check ako ng short dart. Walang lumabas.
Wala eh. Tiniis niya. Okay.
Lagi sila nagpa-push ng mid, diba?
Reload him.
Saan niya need ng smoke?
Mamaya, info lang.
Together.
Sige.
Ito ang market.
Walang sisilip ng mid ah. Okay, smoking Kabi.
Launching smoke. Smoke's down. Stim beacon here.
Ay! Bobo!
Spike planted.
May heaven ah.
Watch your eyes.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Aray ko!
Attackers
Dedes
win.
talaga, guys.
Sorry. GG's guys.
Kain. Magkaon na ako.
Mwah. Thank you so much and sorry.
Yeah, sorry, Chi.
Sorry din sa akin. Ano bang klaseng ano yun? Score yun. Ay, back to silver na ako pag natalo ko bukas.
Crash tayo ate.
Gold 2.
Yes, gold 2 ka na. Dapat lang para sabay-sabay tayo dito.
Gold 2. Night, Chi.
Bye-bye, good night. Thank you. See you sa finals.
Night, Ate Cindy.
See you. Bye-bye.
See you tomorrow. Ikaw na, Ate Chi. Tutulog ka na. Tiaro.
Oo. Mag-end na ako. Kasi may finals pa mamaya eh.
Oh,
Kala mo ako yung lalaban, no? May finals pa mamaya. Kailangan.
Bye-bye. Subiyos natin. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Thank you. Ay, nako. Kakapagod. Oo, GGS. Oy, tulog ka na rin, Shrugs. Thank you for lurking and everything. And, you know, see you sa VCT mamaya. Finals na. PRX. PRX. Yun lang. And, promise iinom ako ng water, Shrugs. Hindi lang ako nakainom ngayon ng marami kasi konti na lang yung nasa tumbler ko right now. But, when I go down and I prep to sleep, iinom ako ng maraming water. Okay. Ayun. Yun lang. Thank you so much for watching. Here's your flying kiss. Mwah! Bye-bye. Oo, totoo. I always drink water. Oo. Lalo na pag patulog na. Tapos, magigising ako para maihi. Weird, diba? Yun lang. Legit, iinom talaga ako, ha? Bye-bye!